That's right, Lost. It's time for more Kerbal Space Program. Wow, that's low. Hey, how's it going? It's me. It's Criff. Oh, what a week it's been. I've missed you guys. I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Yes, it is right. That's right, Lost. Do you like that? Do you like that little announcement there? Let's just sort this camera out. Is that better? There we go. Yeah. So Sean has been playing RimWorld all week. How's that been? I have been watching along. Unfortunate end to the last one there, Sean, I have to say. Sorry about that, babe. You killed me, though. You did kill me, to be fair. You did kill me. Oh, I know. This camera's bugging me. Hang on a second, chat. There we go. Are we good? Are we good? We're good? We're good. We're good. I also died, though. Okay, so we're together again, then. That's okay. That's fine. I thought, like, if you'd sacrificed me and saved yourself, we'd be having a talk, okay? Oh, so, it's been so long since I played Kerbal Space Program. I've forgotten everything we spoke about. I have had a haircut, though. Fresh trim. Ciao. It was an electrical explosion that set fire to one bedroom, and then it spread from there. Oh, you should have put sprinklers in. Fire foam things. Unfortunate. Oh dear. Was it then a raid as well, or did everyone just die? I'm assuming that someone raided. Yeah, so I can't actually remember where we got to. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring up the old Gamer Rooney here. Can you see that? You can see that. Let's just... I've only got 200k in the bank. A raid came, but the traps got them. Everyone was down due to burns. Oh, babe, you were doing so well. Is it salvageable, do we think? Then our Dr. Psych. No, not Psych. Why? Please. Oh. So then once the doctor's gone, that's it really. Unless you've got someone that's got a half-decent doctoring skill. Right, okay, so here is the lay of the land, peeps. We've got 300, just under 300 science. Reputation is good, not that I can read it. I think we're just under 50. Or just at 50 maybe. Which is pretty good. That's pretty good, right? And we've got 200k in the bank, right? So let's have a look at the tracking station. I think on the last one, didn't we do Juna? Wasn't that the mission? So we have top straight and worm left with no bedrooms, recreation, crops. But I think it may be salvageable. Okay. Cool, okay. Hope, fingers crossed. So, on the last mission, I'm pretty sure we did a Juna landing, right? We did. Here it is, look. Hang on. Did we actually plant the flag with the lander? I can't remember, if I'm honest with you, chat. Let's zoom right in. Here is the Juna. What's this now? This is Operation Zeus Return. Oh. So we landed here. Juna landing. Oh, okay. Did we not get it home? That's weird. Look, it's accelerating. It's just exotic insects tutorial landing at the Mun. Yes, I remember this. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Right, okay, so what is... Let's just check this. We're going to have a look into this, chat. I don't know what's going on. I do not know what is going on. Oh, my goodness. How are we, though? Are we good? How you doing, Lost? What set the fire? It was an electrical explosion. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the lander! Of course! It's the lander, chat. It's the lander. The Mars lander. That we actually don't... There's no power. It's completely dead. Oh, no, there is some electric charge. There's no fuel, though. No crew control. There's no antenna. There is an antenna on it, but there's no probe core, so nothing can be done about it. Okay, well, let's go back to the tracking station then. We got home, everyone survived, but not the craft. That was right, yes. We forgot to put parachutes on the Kerbin lander vehicle, didn't we? On the Kerbin return pod. So that's something that we need to watch out for. So let's just turn all of this gump off and just go for the space debris. let's let's do a quick space tidy up. And we probed Dres as well, didn't we? I seem to remember we landed a probe on Dres, though it didn't. It took us a little while to to stand it up, if I remember correctly. But we got home, right? That's the bit I should remember that because it's the first time I've done it. So I'm really happy about this, chat. I'm really happy about this. Right, so let's turn everything up. We've got the base on Juna. Yep. Operation Zeus Return can be terminated. We've got 11 relays, 1 EVAs. Valentina Kerman. Where's Valentina Kerman? Interesting. I'm good, thanks. Was cool to see you on Urban Stream. I won some channel points, and he rated my YouTube thumbnail with the Jebsteroid. Yay! Oh my god. Do we need to turn the game down on the microphone? I think we do. Okay. Well done. Oh, that's so good. Let's recover Valentina as well, shall we? She's just been lying in the ocean for a week. The poor soul. We got today banana. I do like banana. It was so epic. Oh, lost, bro. So glad. I told you you could have that, and look where it got you. Am I not just the best? Come on. Come on, it's fine. Comments on a postcard. Could you do those predictions too for channel points? Yes. We will see. We will see if we can come up with something. We've got some big plans. We've got to move house first, and we have to build our new studio. Because we've got a designated studio at the new house coming up. We didn't get anything apart from Valentina, but she's level 3 now. And we got some rep as well. Cool, right. Back to the tracking station. We've got big things coming up. Where Criff versus Sean is going to be coming back with a new deployed science. Oh yeah, we want this as well, don't we? Right, Ike probe. All right, so let's go then to the mission base. We've got some plugins to put in as well, Lost. So we've got big things coming. Everything's the graphics and everything are gonna stay the same. We're never ever changing graphics again because that is a complete nightmare to change all of everything. And we like the branding that we have. But I think what we will do is we'll get this plugin working. The sound alerts will probably change. We'll get some new sound alerts. We'll have a bit of a revamp of everything. Make it a little bit more user interactive, you know? I think that's the plan, right, Sean? Alright. So. Ooh, chat. 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 This is the big one. Oh my god. As a result of some surplus parts at the Ionic Symphonic Protonic Electronic warehouses, we've got some more opportunities for orbital satellites, baby. We're trying to figure out if all matter in the universe is as dense as on Kerbal, but haven't come up with any conclusive test for it. This is why we're here. We need you to build a satellite to our specifications and deploy it in a very specific orbit around Joule. Oh shit, I'm going to Jupiter, baby! So Ike and Gilly might have to wait. Ike and Space Potato. They might have to wait because... Let's go to Joule. Come on, let's go to Joule. Let's do it. Okay, duration 30 years. We've got plenty of time for this. Do we have any active missions? Oh no, we do. Dres. We have these 2 missions for Dres. Science data from the surface of Dres and gather surface deployed mystery goo observation science from the surface of Dres. So this is collect 0 to 50%. Okay. So we need to go to Dres first, but we will accept this mission to go to Joule. Okay. We will accept that. So Dres. We need to send another probe to Dres. Mystery goo and Science Junior. Oh, this is a satellite, and that's surface deployed. Ooh. Okay, how long have we got to do this? Deadline. What's this one? Oh no, that's surface data. Transmit or recover science data. Okay, right. Let's go to Dres first. We'll go to Dres, and then we will do dual. Okay, that's the plan. Now we should have. It will be Dres probe, right? Oh no, I don't think we've probed Dres yet, have we? That's way dual. You're right, it is. It's way dual. Yeah, I don't think we've actually probed Dres yet. So I think the Eve probe, right? Where's Eve probe? We could probably reuse that. Ike probe, Giddy probe, Eve probe, Juna base. Right, Eve probe. Here we go. So we can probably reuse this. This has probably got enough. Oh no, it might not actually. Because of the inclination change, right? So actually, we might have to go for the Nexus Sat DR, which is this one here. Holy crap, holy, I remember this beast. This was just to get a satellite to Dres, wasn't it? I mean, how much is this going to cost? I have no idea. We probably don't have enough. But we've got everything on it we need. But this is actually a satellite, isn't it? So what we need to do is change this, I guess. Don't we? I guess all of this stuff. Because there's a satellite around Dres, so that's okay. All of this stuff can go. Just bring it down here so I can actually work on it. In fact, all of that can go. And then all of this can go as well. Okay, so we have this now. And we need to make some kind of landing craft, right? So we're going to need all of the science. So let's get the science junior. So we haven't actually landed on Dres before. I thought I'd landed on Dres. Not yet, though. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. Let's get some kind of adapter for that, I think. There must be something structural, right? There must be... Yes, look at that, look. Nice. And then Science Junior can go on the bottom. Ooh, that is pretty. Right, and then electrical. We're going to need... No, they're too big. We're going to need some batteries. Faux show. What is this? Okay. We are going to need some big... Well, actually, I think what we might do is go for the fuel cell. Fuel and oxidizer to be converted into energy. Handy for those places where solar panel will not do. So I think what we do is we just pop one of those on the side here, just to generate power if we run out. But we will put some more batteries on. I'm thinking actually, let's go for like 4. Tuck them under there like that, and then on the top, let's get some sweet, sweet avionics. Right. Now, other science then. Let's just turn this right now. We're definitely going to need some mystery goo. Okay, so we will put mystery goo. We are definitely going to need some thermometer and the aerometer. Where's the barometer? No, there it is. We'll put you there, and then we'll swing around this way. And do we put a? We'll put a magno boom on it because we might be able to do one of those from space. Get some science there. BRB, just checking the pork. Oh yeah, stream snack today, chat. Belly pork. Oh yeah. We can do the seismometer on here as well. We might as well take one of those. Might as well get all the science that we can, right? I don't think Dres has an atmosphere, so there's no point in taking an atmospheric thing. We could do a surface scanning module, see what's there. We've got the telescope as well. We could probe the atmosphere. No, I think that'll do. I think that's all the science that we need. So, what we need to do now then is think about a fuel tank. What we got here? Oh, I feel like it's been so long since I played this. I've forgotten everything. Let's put it by size. So we want like tiny things at the top. Right, there we go. Right, I've got this one. I don't think that that's going to give us enough. So I think what we're going to do with this one is we're going to make this... We're going to make sure that we have enough fuel to land on the Dres, right? So ground, let's get some footses. Like so. Look at that. And what we'll do is we're going to set up the fuel in this so that fuel tanks next external fuel ducts so that they all feed into that center tank, like so. Yep, like that, and then we'll get some aero. Get a little nose cone under, like that. And we'll get another little nose cone on the underside. And then for the engine, we're going to go with the Terrier, which I think is going to be more than enough. We'll strengthen it all up in a second. But that looks pretty good to me. We'll stick a solar panel on it in a second. In fact, let's do that now before I inevitably forget, because you know what will happen, chat? I'm going to forget. So I'm thinking what we do is we actually, just for on the ground, let's just have 4 solar panels like that. We're not going to need parachutes or anything, but then what we'll have on the top. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Look how cool that looks. Oh, wow. But no, it's overkill. It is overkill. But we could do this, like that, which should generate us enough power. Then we can start that like that, and then what we could do is we can come down. That's good. That's really good. Let's just change the delta V to Dres. Where is Dres? There's Dres. 3. Okay! That's going to be more than enough, I think. Okay. Right. That's going to be more than enough then. Should we, actually, I don't know if we've got, like, air brakes yet. I don't think we've got those quite yet. Ooh, heading to Dres. Yes! We're landing on Dres for the first time, Urban. Good evening, by the way. How are you? No way, my hero! Yeah, Urban, Lost was very thankful for the rating the picture of his Jebsteroids. We came up with that while we were watching, while he was watching. Good to see you, man. How you doing? You good? Let's put these away. Okay. I'm thinking we just need a little bit of let's go for some struts. Now you'll have to forgive me, Urban. My building skills and, well, skills in general, to be fair with you, my friend, are nowhere near that of yours. I am a noob. A complete noob. So forgive me if I'm doing anything wrong. But most of the stuff I've built so far has worked. So, you know, take the wins where you can, right? Alright. That is good. Probably way too much fuel. Okay, so we can pop you back on in a second. Ooh, is this? Is this the delivery of belly pork? Sean has delivered. It's time for belly pork. Ooh, it is hot though. Yeah, right. If it's working, that's the main thing. Usually it's me that has the problem. Mind you, we did create this rocket before I unlocked the nuclear engines. I know it can get us to Dres, but I'm thinking let's scrap that all together and go for something a little bit more user-friendly, let's say. Okay, so we've got the main Shabadoo over here. So we need to probably think about putting this in a fairing. So if we get a, is it the 12 for this? Yeah, and then we'll get the fairing. We'll go for the, is it the big one here? No, not that one. Oh, wow. Yes, this one. This is the one that we want. Oh, it's a little bit clippy. Okay. We wanting to make this, like, as pointy as we can. There we go. Ah. Alright. Yeah, so what we're doing here, Urban, is we're probing Dres. Excellent. So what we will do as well here, just to make sure that everything stays on the straight and narrow, is we will just secure those down there like that. Did you ask permission first? No. I'm just going to go for it. Cool. Okay, so that's everything. So we've got flight control, we've got the probe core, We've got plenty of fuel with the Terrier engine. Dres is a moon, so we should be okay. We've got science, we've got goo, we've got thermometer, we've got barometer, we've got seismic, we've got magna boom. We've got solar panels, we've got batteries, we've got everything we need. Okay, so now we can start thinking about the lower stage. So what I'm thinking is, thanks to our good friends last time, Lost and Thomas, he had introduced me to the wonderful world of engine plates and what these can do. So we can do attach nodes, like 4x1. That might be too many. Fuel tanks, because we don't want them clipping, right? Oh no, they're tiny. Look at that. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so if we get like 1, 2, 3, no, 3. Mind you, we're probably not going to need all that much. And then we can do a. Oh, no, don't. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just get this one. Liquid fuel again. Lovely. And then we'll just get some of the little ones round the back there. Where are they? There they are. Alright, nice. And then we'll get some nice aero. We'll get a little Nuzkun. That one is probably way too big. Yep. Where are they? Are they up here? They're the ones. Oh no, they're too big as well. It must be the small. It is the small. There we go. Right, and then engines-wise, we're going to want... Where is the nuclear engine? And there it is. I mean, is one realistically going to be enough? I mean, 3,345? Let's get the other fuel tanks in. We can get them connected into here. We'll put the fuel thing up top of the drain, bottom to the top. So let's really just put that in there and then connect it right onto... Oh no, that's the wrong way. From there to there. Does that give us any more? 3,309? Not really. It should be enough for the interplanetary stage, right? You'd like to think so. Yeah, I hope this probe comes with a consent module. Alright. That'll be fine. Relax. Do we maybe need to do this down here? Like that. Does that change anything? 309. Okay, I think that's what we're going to get out of that. We might need to then, just for the hell of it, maybe put another one of those in there, like that. And then do... Oh, hello. Right, hang on, where's the... let's just shroud disabled. And make sure that we're attaching it onto the fuel tank. What does that give us now? 3,906. That's a bit more like it. But we can actually extend these down. It's weird how much delta V you need to get to Dres. Because of the inclination change that you have to do, right? That's it shocked me the first time I had to do it. That's more like it. Look at that, look. 4,455. That's great for an interplanetary stage. Probably a bit overkill, if I'm honest. So let's get a little bit of... We can do some nice strut work here, chat. Make this look quite cool. Actually, no, I don't like that. Let's go for here. Down to the middle of that tank. Ah, you're not going to do it? Come in. There we go. Nice. Alright, and then we'll do the same on this side. Like that. And bring that down to there. Ooh, yeah. And then we'll do the same on the other side. Now, I know these add a little bit of weight. But I would rather have a non-Kraken killing, non-Kraken spawning craft than a crap one. Okay. Good deal? Alright. Nice. And just for safety's sake, let's just make sure that this is... There we go. Nice, right. Interplanetary stage complete. Now, I don't think... Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't put on this, actually. Comms. We are going to need some comms on this. Now, we do have a relay around Dres now, so that is fine. So we could get away with doing just a communicatron. It's probably best to go with one of these for when we're down on the planet. Actually, I don't know if that's going to work. We might have to do it like there. Like that. But what we will also do is put the obligatory on the top there, just to make sure that they can communicate with the relay satellite if there's any issues, right? But we do have the higher powered one, so that's okay. And the final thing that I forgot, chat, was lights. We're going to need some lights, right? So we'll make sure we get 4 of these. And we'll put them... We'll clip them in the legs, that's fine. That's no problem. No, we might have to move those solar panels up a bit. The emergency. Let's just... can we spin those around like that? Oh, yeah, that's much better. Yep. Okay. So then we need another fairing. Okay. Boom. Does the fairing... Oh, no, it doesn't, does it? We need to put a decoupler here first, which is the TD12. And then do the fairing, right? And then what we can do is we can do this, and then this, and then we can... Whoa! Whoa. There we go, look at that, look. Boom. Now they're both enclosed. Okay, good. Happy with this? Happy with this. Right, okay. Now we're going to need the Get Us Off Kerbin stage, which is going to require the biggest of the biggest fuel tanks I have ever seen. Do we have bigger ones of those? No, we don't. These are the biggest ones of these that we have. We're going to need a lot of engines, that's for sure. Because this stage needs to orbit us as well, I guess. Or do we actually have... I'm thinking what we have up here is an engine plate with... Oh yeah. And then engines... Boom. Are they clipping a little bit? They are clipping a little bit, but we can do that though. Oh yeah, look at that. So how much is that going to give us, which is this, not that stage, it's this stage. How much is that going to give us in a vacuum? 1,748. That should be more than enough to get us an orbit, but what we will do is put a swivel in the middle just for some directional control. And that gives us 1,767 still. That seems pretty good to me. Right. So the shroud is going to be... I can't see the thing, so we'll just have to... There it is. Okay, so we're going to need a decoupler. We're going to need a bloody big one, though. There we go. Like that. So we've got that circularization stage. Then this is the getting us off the ground stage. Which is probably going to need some big, meaty mainsails, right? Wow. The stripes make it go faster, too. Yeah, well, the orange adds 5 extra Delta V. Does it? No, you're kidding me. Yeah, you are kidding me. Don't do this to me, Urban. I'm still perfecting my rocket craft, okay? I think I'm doing rather well. Lost has taught me many things, as has Thomas, as has a lot of other people that have come in. Right, I'm thinking, let's go for this sort of design, and we're going to need the mainsails, aren't we? But I don't think that they're... Ooh, yeah, that's... They're a bit clippy. They're a bit clippy. The skiff is no good. The skipper is 650, but the mainsail, it could be that we do one on the outside like that, and then we get something else. I don't know what though. We could go skippers on the outside, but again, I think they're gonna clip, aren't they? Yeah, they are gonna clip. Me no like. I haven't really got anything else yet. It worked for the shuttle. Yeah, I haven't really got because we're gonna need something. We're gonna need something big to get this off the ground. We could just go for 4 mainsails, and that might. Ooh. No, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Skippers. We could go for 4 skippers. They would fit. It's not going to give us a great amount though. 2,000. I mean, that's in a vacuum. At altitude though is 2,522. I mean, it might be. What's the thrust to weight ratio though? Let's have a look here. 0.78. Okay, so we're definitely going to need something to get us off the ground here, right? So what we'll do is, I think we go for, not 4, Jesus Christ, I think we go for 2 of the, what are they called? The pollux? Is it the pollux or is it the kickback? I think it's the pollux, right? Let's bring you down a bit. Whoa! All the pollux. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it kind of does look like it's looking a little bit. It's looking a little bit space shuttle-y. Can we change this shroud to be something not so? I mean, it does look a bit like a penis. I'm going to be honest. Oh wow! Look at that. We can make it chrome. Oh man. Look. Well, I mean, that just makes it look like a dildo. If I'm honest. I did say my building skills are not flawless. Okay. Okay. No, this isn't going to be enough, I don't think. Because they're going to fire with that. I mean, yeah, that is... Then they're going to go... What's the thrust to weight ratio here? 1.16, and then... Ooh, 0.97. SLS vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, look, he's even got the emotes and everything. Look at him. More pork, please. Sorry. Do you know what I'm thinking? We might have to go for the... Is it them? I don't know though. What if we went 4 of them? Like so. 1,000. I mean, what's the thrust to weight ratio here? 1.39, but it's still not enough on here. It's just not enough. And the mammoths, these things, you can't really... I mean, yeah, that's just silly. That's ridiculous. What about 3? What are they? Wrong thing down. I want 3 mainsails. What about 3 mainsails? They don't quite clip. They look okay. We'll put it in with that. Thrust to weight ratio 1.75, and then it's going to separate, and then 2.15. Oh man! And then the engine plate will go. Then that's going to separate, and that engine's going to fire with that and that. So they're all going to go. So that's 2.21. That's good. That's going to separate away. Then the fairing's going to go, which we'll do manually. Then the engine plate, and then that's going to go, and then that and that. And then we've got the final landing stage at the top for a total of 12,261. Interesting. Okay, aerodynamic and center of mass. So we're going to need some aero on this bad boy, that's for sure. And we're going to need some big ones. All right, so we're going to go for some little ones on the tail fin there. Let's get some. We could. Oh no, they're a bit too small, aren't they? It's gonna have to be those. Oh, they just look so ugly. You can't change the solid fuel boosters. Let's keep it black and white then. Blech. All right. And then we're also going to get some tail fins. Well, no, actually, we're going to need something bigger, aren't we? We're going to need like... Oh, yeah, look at that. But we could actually just put some... Where are they? Is it the Elevon? Just on the edge there. Let's just zoom in so I can actually, see what I'm doing here. Just on the trailing edge. Just to help with a little bit of direction control. Nothing too dramatic. But what we will do is we will do move, and then we'll do local, and we'll just shimmy it up just a bit like that, just to make sure we've got plenty of control on the ascent. Okay. This is pretty good. I'm feeling confident about this. We'll get some struts in just to strut everything up. We'll check the staging, but everything else looks good, chat. I have to say. Get those done. We'll get the connectors in. You know, these stand things. We'll just put them on the outside there, like so. It's a shame he can't join the Twitch streams. Oh, there was someone on console looking for help to get to the mun. I said I could answer questions for him. He ends up being 9 years old. I spoke to him twice, and he got back from Minmus. The kid is going to go far. Wow. It's a shame he can't join the Twitch streams. Oh, man. Sorry, my tongue is all tied up in belly pork. It's good. Sorry if there's any vegetarians out there. But I like pig, okay? I'm never going to apologise for liking pig. Okay, well. This looks good, chat. I'm feeling confident. Silently, quietly confident. Well, not exactly quietly confident, is it? Alright. And then after we've done this, Urban, we're off to Jewel. We're going to do a satellite round Jewel. We've got a mission to do that. Okay. So this is going to be Dres Probe 1. Nice. Save that. Dres Probe 1 already exists. Would you like to override it? Oh. Does it really? Cancel that. Let's cancel that and let's save this as Dres Probe 1A. Save. And do we have a Dres Probe? Oh. What did we make here? Oh, we have made a Dres Probe, apparently. But we didn't do the mission for it. Weird. Okay. That's fine. Weird. We'll do the new one though. Ah yeah, Jewel is always a good time. I've never been. I've just been around Jewel. I haven't been to any of the planets or anything like that. I've went round it once and flung off into the distance. But I'm feeling lucky now. All right, so stage check before we take off here. So those are going to go with that and that. Then that's going to separate. Then the engine plate. I mean, the engine plate could do with staying on, if I'm honest. So we'll leave that up there. Then that's going to separate. Then that's going to go with that and that. Yeah. No, oh, that's going to look so cool. With that and that. And then the nuclear stage. And then the big fiery lander stage. There are flats on Tylo. They're hard to find, but they're awesome for rovers. We haven't actually done a rover yet, so a rover is something we can think about doing. It is something we could do. Cool. Okay, well, I'm feeling pretty good about this, chat, I have to say. Whether this has got enough Delta V. 1.74 thrust to weight ratio, so we should be fine, if I'm honest. So, should we give it a go? I mean, I don't know if we're... I don't know if we're at a Dres transfer window. We can have a quick look to see. I'm going to have some more belly of pig. Sean doesn't know how to make good belly form. It has to be said. It's good. Jewel's a great place to practice gravity assist. Well, when we went to Dres, we actually used Kerbal as a gravity assist, believe it or not, and it worked quite well, actually. The only thing I didn't do on this was put any RCS, which was probably no, actually. I always forget to do it. Reaction wheels. Every single time. Or every single time, I always forget to do it. We're going to need some kind of RCS, unfortunately. We are going to need it. I'm hoping I have a big enough RCS tank. I don't think I do. Alright, well. I suppose actually what I could do is... it's just increasing the mass now. Isn't it? Come on. Come on. Left alt C. Ugh. Oh, it's so difficult, isn't it, to get it in the right... Left alt and left mouse button. There we go, that'll have to do. So we can hide the RCS tanks in there. I mean, the problem is with the reaction wheels. I see what you did here and I like it. I'm in work mode. If anyone can help with the same for me, I'm trying to reach affiliate TY. Yes, please do help Thomas if you can. He's trying to reach affiliate. So, command and control. Advanced reaction wheel, let's get you in there, but we can't really clip it, unfortunately. So, it's going to look a bit silly, but... I've seen sillier things, it has to be said. Let's get these, like, all the way around, just to make sure that this is not a wobble point. It's not going to work, is it? No. There we go. To make sure that that isn't a wobble point. Let's build this fairing. Let's just make sure that there we go. There we go, nice. So we've got 2 RCS tanks, we've got a reaction wheel in there. There's not really... I mean... Oh, for sake. Move. Get the shroud off. Let's just... Because what I did see... I can't remember who it was that I saw do it, but... I saw them do it this, so... where is it? Command and control. Small inline... The advanced inline reaction wheel. Put that in the middle. Put them around the outside, like that, but then put you in the middle. Like that. I have the feeling that that's okay. And if it isn't, it is now. Okay, right. Enable cross feed, disable cross feed, disable cross feed. Oh no, I don't know if it's right now. Disable the cross feed, right? Yes, okay, good. We're going to need some little Sepatrons on here as well, I have the feeling, because these are going to last for quite some time. The mites? No, we don't want the mites. Where are they? Sepatron. Sepatron! Like that, and where is it? Just underneath the red. Okay, they don't need to be perfect, but it does help. So you want to be in with those, yeah, and you want to be in with those as well. There we go. Just to make sure they actually, you know, get out of the way. We can enable the shroud on here. I'm hoping those 2 reaction wheels are enough. It hasn't left us with much delta V. What we will do as well is we're going to need another reaction wheel for sure. Command and control. Let's just go with the small inline like that. Ooh. There we go. That's okay. Yep, that looks okay to me. Right. So let's just. I don't know why this fairy keeps disappearing. Alright, so that, and that, yeah, then that's going to separate with those, then that with those and then that's going to go, which is with the engine plate, I guess, isn't it? And then the fairing, let's just put the engine plates up here, because we don't need them to do anything. Okay, cool, right, so we can save that. I think Dres Probe 1A is good to go, right? Let's just check the old thruster weight. 2.24, 1.97, 0.11, but that's fine. 0.22, on Dres it'll be fine. Good. Alright. We got lights. Pro plays right there. Alright. I think this is good. I think we're okay here. Sorry, I was working this morning, so I didn't get time to eat lunch. That's why I was late to stream. What's this now? Oh! Alex accept your friend request on Discord, Urban. Thank you. Done. Right. Let's have a quick look at the map. Let's see where Dres is right now. Ooh. Oh my god, it's ages away. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's so far away. It needs to be at a 90... Well, actually, no. It needs to be at a 90-degree angle, right? Jordana curve into the sun. I would say that actually that's pretty 90-degree-ish. I would say. I think Dres is 90 degrees. We're about to find out if we're not. So, SAS on. Oh, for God's sake. Do you know what might help? You know all that RCS fuel that we're now lugging around? It might help if we could actually use that RCS by giving us some thrusters. Yes, one thing that we didn't do. Right, so let's just go... Let's go for 4. Let's go for there. We'll have to go for 4 there. 4 there, which is I think in the centre. Oh no, it needs to go round 1. Like that. And then 4. I think that's right. No. There, like that. Now we can go. What was that you were saying about pro plays, Urban? No? Man. I do love belly pork, but it doesn't have to get stuck in your teeth. Ugh. I'm not enjoying this right now. Oh, Lost, thank you very much. Good sir. We should be good now. We'll quickly just... one thing I have learned is to time warp before you launch, because time warping before you launch is quicker. So it shouldn't actually take that long to get Dres to a 90 degree. Which is going to be about there. We might have overshot it a bit, but I think it's about there. Let's walk to sunrise. Just so we're launching in the day. Do a quick elevator check, which looks good. Alright. RCS, SAS on. RCS doesn't need to be on. We're on surface. Let's go. Oh wow, look at this. We're off. Alright. So, do we have a big enough... We should have a big enough communications on this, I'm sure. Oh, this is great. Start doing the gravity turn shortly. Got to look for a bit and look busy at work, but good luck, buddy. Thank you, Urban. Lovely to see you, my friend. Thanks for popping in. It's been a pleasure. And thank you for not judging me too hard, my good friend. Uh-oh, it looks like we are a little bit tippy, but the it looks good. It does look good. The solid fuel working well. We're at 10,000. It's gonna. We should really be further over by now. We want to be over at about 45 degrees, but with these solid fuel boosters, that is quite hard. But we'll do what we can, right? Let's get down to it. We're there. I mean, the solid fuel boosters have done us well here. They've basically done the entire orbit, so let's get rid of those. No damage. Excellent stuff. Let's power up the main sails to full. Oh. We're off, chap. So, if we go to maneuver down here, apoapsis. Oh, wow, we're already at like 97, 98, 99, 100. Right. But really, we do need to accelerate beyond. Because it is still dropping, so we're not quite out of the atmosphere yet. So let's just keep it going. We've got plenty of fuel. That'll do. Right, apoapsis, prograde burn. All the way. What's this? 155, 115. So we need to actually bring it in a bit, don't we? Let's bring this in a bit. What we got here? 116, 120. 120, 116. Let's just bring it in a bit. I mean, we haven't really got time to be doing this, if I'm honest. Let's get over to the target. Let's switch on RCS. Just there. 119, 119. Perfect. It is a 59-second burn. So we're going to be burning in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. In a minute and a half, basically. I'm going to eat some more pork. While we wait. No fast forwarding. We're going to do this in real time. I'm going to be streaming constantly for the next 8 years. Alright. Well. So burn time is 59 seconds. So we'll go at about 30 seconds. Oh, I forget that we can do cheeky time warp now, can't we? Just a bit. Otherwise we get a bit shaky, look. And we're off. Ooh. That bit needed a bit more chewing, I think. The good news is, though, we're not... we're a little bit wobbly, but not too bad. It's within tolerance, I think they call that. Okay, our next separation stage is coming up. This is when the Reliance kick in. Here we go then. Nice. Wow, look at this. I mean, it's not overly efficient using the... how are we doing on the orbit here? Getting ready to shut that off now. 123, 115. I mean, it's not brilliant. But it'll do. That's a pretty good parking orbit, I guess. So let's stick you on the prograde. Let's deploy the shield. Extend the shield, the solar panels, and we'll extend the antenna as well for full signalage. I mean, we've still got plenty of fuel here. So what we'll do is we'll go to the maneuver node and we'll go Dres. And we'll let it calculate. Calculation failed. Oh no. Failed to get an intercept, but got very close. Okay, now we know how to do this now, chat. We know that we just have to do an inclination change, because that's going to get us onto a Dres. Yeah, he got it. So probably around here somewhere. We're going to have to... Wow, this is in a year? Jesus. Okay. 6 minute and 27 second burn. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are actually going to dump this. Where is the separator here? Is it there? Is it that one? Goodbye. Okay. We're going to separate this. So it's a 29... Ah! Right. Right. That, I mean, no. There should be more than enough here. That's more like it. So it's a 13 minute and 24 second burn. So that, wow, so half of 30, so half of 10 is 5, half of 3 is 1.5, so that's 6.5. 6 point, so it's 6 minutes and... No, it's not. It's 5, 6, so it's 5, 6 minutes, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 45, 46 seconds. 6 minutes and 46 seconds, right? I get that right? 6.46 seconds. 6 minutes 46 seconds. Did I get that right? I might have got that wrong. Right, let's just extend these solar panels. I do need to learn about action groups because I've heard that they're the key to all of my woes about having to do this every time, right? What else we got in here? Good, right, everything's powered up. We're going to have to time warp it, chat. Oh, we've got so many alarms set. Okay, right, we're going to have to do this manually. Here we go. And what we can do is we can look at this map and see where Dres is. That way that we know where Dres needs to be. Where is Dres right now? It's here. $400 days. Good. I do love the belly walk. It is good. I thought we'd chosen a really good transfer window there. Obviously not, right? $300 days to go. No way have I already been streaming an hour. Has it really taken us an hour to build that? Well, we are getting quicker at building ships because we did spend one entire stream just building a ship. I can have a drink and everything. It's great. Okay. 100 days. Okay. 6 minutes, 46 seconds, okay? That's the goal. Oh my god. Pig stuck in my teeth. Okay, we're nearly there. 60 days. 2 months. Actually, how long is a month on Kerbal? It's a very good question, right? Alright. 1980, 76, 1. That's 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. 1 day, 1 hour. 2 hours and 13 minutes. An hour and 43. We're nearly there. 15 minutes, 14 minutes, 13 minutes, 12 minutes, 11 minutes, 10, 9, 8, 7. Alright, 60 seconds, actual real life seconds to go. Okay, ooh, we're going to Dres, chat. Oh no, we have 7 minutes. We want to be at 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Here we go. Oh yeah, supposed to be at 45 seconds. Oh yeah, duh. Alright. 6 minutes and 46 second burn under the nuclear engine, the single nuclear engine that I put on here. So maybe that wasn't the best thing to do for this. Let's just make sure that this is activated. Yep, we're activated. That's good. 6 minutes and 46 seconds. Wow, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? So let's... oh wow, this is going to take forever, this burn. And I feel like we're kind of just accelerating at the planet. What, are we using it as some kind of like gravity assist or something? No, it's just going to take us that long to do the burn. Okay. Oh, why has the burn time gone through the roof now? Or is it still just where... oh my god, okay. Okay, so next time, Definitely need more nuclear engines on the interplanetary fuel stage, right? That is a needs must. I can't help but notice that the T- node is going down faster than the burn time. Has anyone else noticed this? God's sake. We might have fuffed up here. Probably should have stuck with the Reliant engines that we dumped, right? Still so much to do. Still so much to do. We're not even halfway through this burn yet, chat. Meanwhile, hello, Bose. How you doing? Bose. Just gonna call you Bo. How you doing? You good? We're off to Dres. We're gonna probe Dres. Bose. Yes. Good. Good. I got it right. I was good then. It's a very long burn. That's for sure. And it was definitely a minute added on. That's for sure. We're not going to have all that much Delta V left, if I'm honest. How much wiggle out? I suppose the alternate is going to be, yeah, okay. How are we doing on this? Oh, the orbit's getting there. It is good. It is good. I'm okay. And you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. It's been short this week. I've had a week off streaming. Back today for my normal slot on Criff Plays. And yeah, I'm good. I'm really good. I'm really good. Nice to have you back with us, man. It's always nice when people come back to see us. Love that. Alright. So, we've still got a little bit of a burn to do here on this nuclear engine. And it's used almost half a tank of the nuclear stage, which obviously isn't that efficient. We obviously need more liquid fuel and more nuclear engines for this to be efficient, because I don't even think this is going to be enough to do the circularization burn. But with what we've got in the lander, we should be okay, because we still have an inclination change to do to meet with the Dres, right? And we've still got a hell of a long way to go. Oh, hi Sean. How was your pork? Did you enjoy it? It's good, right? I enjoyed it. It was very good. Gotta love pork. It was good, wasn't it? Alright. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. What are we looking for? We're looking for a 39 and we're at 36, 37. Over there. I think that will do. Okay, right, so, we are just outside of the... So what we're going to do is we're going to set Dres as the target. And then I think it was... Is it at the descending node? We have to do... first. No, I got first. Tops was first today. She's on a roll. That's 3 days in a roll. How you doing, guys? Welcome in, mods. You're only an hour late. I kid. I hope you're well. Right, let's add a maneuver here, and we've got to pick up a Heart Survivor 4 game that I started last week, and I finally defeated the Soviet Union and the US. Oh, we have the perfect sound bit for that, Sean. Hang on. Fiery Boy's not here, but...
It's time for World War II!
So, right, inclination change. No, wrong way. Do you see it? It was tiny, it was there. There it is. Alright, we can turn that off now. So this is targeted closest approach, 700,000. So I think actually we're going to have to do a little bit of a radial inning here. Oh, that is actually coming down. Okay, what we might have to do is a little bit of... Oh, yeah, there we go. Look, that's the kiddie. Oh, shit. Honestly, one false move with that mouse wheel and it's gone, right? It's, or do we just maybe bring it round a bit? Like that? No? No? Okay. Do we... Oh, I will get this. This is the one, right? It has to be the one. No, that was to come in. We can do this, chat. I can feel it in my bones. It is a big burn. Are you surprised? I knew deep down that that was coming. Oh, okay, what's this? Sorry, I was doing a couple of menus in GT7. Fancy seeing you here. I know, right, Sean? When is Tops was sleeping? When isn't she? God, honestly, Tops is a sleep machine. Mind you, Tops has been working today, so I totally... Oh, come on, game. Okay. Oh, this is... what do we need to change here? Would it not be better to do this at the descending node, actually? Would it not be better to do... Well, what is the ascending node here? Add maneuver. I'm sure doing the inclination change here is going to be much better, right? It's going to be cheaper, surely. Oh. Oh, I'm guessing, though. Yeah, look. Here we go. This is the problem, right? We've got to do so much on the radial that it's not worth doing. So yeah, we have to do it down here somewhere. Okay, so let's add a maneuver here. Let's see if it's actually worth... Oh, that wasn't too bad actually. Did you see that? Did you see it? There it is. Look at that. Oh, 700. Pretty much what we had before, if I'm honest. Let's... It is so difficult to get it right. Okay. Don't need descending node. I don't need next Satsol on. Right. Do we need to that way or that way? Oh. Ah! Aha! There it is. Okay, right, where's Drez? There it is. We have our encounter. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. That is lovely. Prograde. We probably want to shift up just a smidge. Whoa! I said a smidge! Get it as, you know, as in as we can, because we want to utilize something called the O-berth effect, chat. That's right. Get your orbit close into the planet as you can. We want to bring it up a bit, like so, and then want to zoom in again. I mean, it doesn't look like we're getting much of an O-berth effect here. Oh my god, oh my. Yeah, wow, I mean, it really doesn't take much to land, oh my Jesus. It really doesn't take much to land on Dress, does it? Wow, look at that. Look. And it's only 351. But it is 2 minute and 41 seconds, so it's 1 minute and 20 seconds, this bird. Jesus! Are we a bit wibbly? No, we're good. Right. To the node. I don't know, we don't need to do it in this one. Bye, Kerbin. Right, where are we? We're over here, look. We've just left Kerbin. We're coming up to the maneuver node now. Well, we're getting there in 60 days. I say coming up to it now. Now in our reality. Poor Kerbals. Luckily, there's no one on board this one. Okay, so... Ah, right, it actually stopped us at a decent time as well. So 1 minute and 20 seconds, right? 3, 2, 1. Alright. Probe is accelerating. Slowly, I might add. And here's Dreads. We want to land... Because we haven't probed. Have we probed this place yet? Let's just have a look at... Let's just turn everything on. So we can see everything, right? And we haven't landed on Dres yet. No, do we have a satellite around Dres? We don't have a satellite around Dres. I thought we had a satellite around Dres. Oh. I genuinely thought we'd put a satellite around Dres. I thought we'd done it. Well. I thought we'd done it. What did we go to Dres for last time? Lost, you were here. We definitely put a satellite around Dres, didn't we? I'm sure we did. I mean, that's probably all of the O-berth effect we're going to get from Dres, isn't it? Even if we brought the orbit right in. But we'll have plenty enough to orbit and land, I should think. Look at me going interplanetary now, just fucking hopping from planet to planet, chat. Eh? Who'd have thought I'd been doing that a few weeks ago? I am doing quite well now. Oh yeah. We still haven't made like a space station or anything. Oh, this is the world's longest burn, isn't it? But it's best to do this bit right. Ooh, what's this? Unknown object E huge. I saw that a second ago, and I must have. There we go. Let's just turn that off. I've never done like a missile, like a meteor grabbing mission either. Never done that. Never grabbed anything with the arm or anything like that. Never done anything like that. I'm simply not good enough. I'm simply not good enough. Have you tried any plane stuff? Space plane stuff? Or land plane stuff? I would like to do a space plane. I think that would be quite cool. Because then you could just hop from planet to planet around the Joule system, couldn't you, right? Here comes the orbit. Blink and you'll miss it. That'll do. Nice. Right, let's see how much Delta V this is going to cost us here. Retrograde burn. Oh, it's a lot. It's pretty much all, well, most of what we have. It's a big one. It is a big one. I mean, what does this do? This is 65 and 87. Okay. Yeah, space planes are great. Yeah, I might dabble. I might have a dabble. Okay. This is going to be tight on the old Delta V, chat. So we're going to F5 this. Right now. Quick saving. And then we're going to fast forward to the target because we're using like so much of the lander here. I mean, we've got 1,000 left in the nuclear stage. I thought that that nuclear engine would have done more for us there. I'm guessing you need like a lot of liquid fuel and a lot of engines to make them worthwhile. So, lesson learned for the future there, chat. So on the car, what we've got here? So we've got that. We've got then like a couple there. No, there. So really, what we need is that one. Oh no, that one. That one. Those one all be together, and then that engine fires when they all go. Yeah. Cool. Excellent. Oh my god, it's a 10-minute burn. Oh my god. I'm going to be tight on the fuel here. Oh, we've got limited probe control as well, which isn't brilliant for landing. So we can only do full throttle, no throttle. Not connected. I'm guessing... Oof, 10 minutes is going to be rough. Yeah, I know. Should have put another fuel. I just should have put another engine on. Another nuclear engine. But that's fine. We've learned the lesson. We have learned the lesson. So 5 minutes and, well, 6 seconds is the time that we're waiting for here. Oh, fuck me. I went straight past it. Well, where am I now? Am I back on the... See, this is why we quick save, chat. When Chris does stupid shit like that. Yeah, so I mean, I haven't landed on most of the planets, Urban, if I'm honest with you. So let's fast forward to the node again. We'll sort out all this staging again, make sure that's all together. There we go. 2,531. That's going to leave us with 1,200 maybe to make the landing, which should be okay actually. I'd like to think that that would be enough. And remember, the probe hasn't got to take off again. The probe just needs to land and do science and transmit it back, which is going to be an issue with limited probe control and not connected with no data and no signal. But I thought we had a satellite out here. I honestly thought we had a satellite around here. I hadn't too until fairly recently. Oh, really? Yeah, I could have honestly... I could have sworn. Lost, you were here. Lostig, you were here, buddy. I'm sure that we put a satellite around Dres. I'm sure that we did. Anyway, what we might have to do is get this into a parking orbit and then fire a relay satellite up here. Right? Right, okay. Now this time we're going to alt and time warp. There we go. Actually, no, maybe not. We need to get down to 5 minutes and 6 seconds for this burn. 6 minutes. 5 minutes. 30. Start to slow it down a bit. Actually, no, I'm overshoot it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. Hey, Dres. Welcome. Yeah, what we might have to do is get this into a parked orbit and then quickly fire up a relay satellite. Oh, the burn time. It is rough, you're right. But if we just get it into a parking orbit around Dres, we'll send up a relay. All will be well. Ugh. It's a big burn. I honestly thought with that we'd be alright. 2G combinable, yeah, we need way more. Even if we opened that. Limited probe control, yeah, we don't have the relay out in the thing anymore either, so. Well, we'll use these nuclear engines and then we'll fire up the Terrier. And then, well, we can land this, so we can still do the science data and get that done. We just can't transmit it back. Right? One burns can also cost a bunch more fuel than the maneuver node chose because less help from Oberth. Yes. Hardly any. I mean, I tried to get as close as I could. But with Drez, it's, yeah. We are doing an inclination change as well. I guess the maneuver node is more of a guide than an actual, like, matter of fact, isn't it? Okay. So let's get rid of this liquid fuel. And the nuclear stage. And get it into a parking lot again. Nothing more you could do if the thrust to weight ratio is low. Yeah. The thrust to weight ratio on this is brilliant though. Just need this blasted nuclear engine to run out so we can dump it. But it did get us here. Like, I have to say, it did get us here. But I will redesign this for the relay that we're going to send up here. Right, what we got in here? It's dropping now. Good, good, good. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. I can't wait to separate this. Woo! I mean, this hasn't exactly done what I thought it was going to do, but it does seem to be working, so hopefully. So we do seem to be flying away from Drez, it has to be said. Well, this is completely ridiculous, isn't it? Come on, hurry up and get us an orbit already. It's not going to be a very good one, but get us an orbit, please. All right. Of course, we're control locked. Can't delete the maneuver node. Okay, so what we'll have to do then, I can point it at the target. I can point prograde here. This is 741. Jesus. Alright. Let's just get it into a capture confirmed. Welcome to Drez. Thank you. Yeah, nothing what you can do to maneuver nodes. Imagine you're going to deliver all that Delta V instantly and therefore get loads of help from Oberth, but the longer you have to burn, the more real cost creeps up. Yeah, I am slowly learning that. But I mean, even in a week of playing with everyone that's helped me on stream, I have learned so much. Right, let's just do a quick prograde burst here. What's that got? Just 32. I think for Drez, 67 is going to be fine. And then what we'll do is we will retrograde, turn us around retrograde, and then we will just whoa. I missed that by a little bit. I didn't really appreciate that until I started doing big ships to Moho. I've never been to Moho, never been to the planet in the center of the solar system, or the planet closest to the sun. It is, yeah, not something that I've ever been able to do, if I'm honest with you. Well, I mean, until last stream, I'd never got Kerbal's home, so that's an achievement in itself, right? I don't want to miss it because it shoots through there so quickly. Here it comes. Blink it and you'll miss. Alright. We're nearly there. And blah, 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 blah. Right. And let's just do a quick, just to get this into a sort of a semi-decent parking orbit. And that will do there. What's this? We've got 65 and 79. That will do. Okay. Right, we're in a parking orbit. This is fine. Hasn't gone according to plan exactly. Right, so let's rename this vessel, and this is going to be well, it's not going to be a map, but it's going to be more of a base, isn't it? I guess. Science, except. Right, we're going to have to go back to the tracking station then. Oh, Moho is a hard one to get to, but pretty chill once you're in orbit. Ooh, okay, I'm looking forward to that. I've never even had a mission to go to Moho, actually. Okay. Turn off flags. Turn off space objects. Unknown. So, we need I thought we had Nexus Sat DR. I thought we did that. Lost should be able to confirm that for me, because he was watching the stream that we did it on. But yeah, weird how Nexus Sat DR has disappeared. So what we're going to have to do then, Chatteroony, is we're going to quickly have to launch a relay satellite up to Dres. Now, the problem is the cost here. I don't know if we're going to have enough money to do this. We'll have to see, right? Plus, getting a Dres capture now, it's going to be tough. We might have to wait for a year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had Nexus Sat DR, right? Nexus Sat MD DR. Nexus Sat Dres. It's 301k. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. It's big, chat. Did I built this? Yeah, I remember building this. It is big. If I remember correctly, though, when we used this last time, there was nowhere near enough power. So did we add more power? Let's just add some more batteries to this thing. Stick them there like that, and then communications, just to make sure that we've got enough. We've got the two big relay sat antennas. That's going to be fine. We only need two like that. Oh, they're on the fairing though. I don't like that. That looks good to me. We've got the batteries in there as well. Two big relays to be able to connect us back to the Kerbal Space Center. We've got science on here as well that we can do in orbit. That's okay. I'm just worried if those solar panels aren't enough. So what I'm going to do is, I'm pretty sure that we've got these ones, the 1x5s. We could use those instead, because look at these. Whoa. Look at that for a satellite. That's much better. Alright. So, yeah, the problem is here that we're not going to have enough to launch this. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to save this as Nexus Sat DR. We're going to leave. And we're going to have to get some money, right? But let's see if there's, like, you know, science from around Dres or something. Or even better, if there is a mission to put a satellite on Dres, around Dres, that would be even better, right? Right, mission control. Satellite in Minmus 3, complete the Minmus 3 course. What's that? So, fly by Ike, fly by Minmus, fly by the Space Potato. No thanks! We've got satellite around Jewel, rescue Burford from orbit of the sun. Nothing for Dres. Oh, satellite for Dres. Here we go. Position satellite in equatorial orbit of Dres. We get only a 95 grand advance for this. Okay, so that's not brilliant. So that puts us up to 231k. We can't explore Gilly. We're not going anywhere near it. Position a satellite in synchronous orbit of Jewel. So the position is cementing an unmanned space rocket for Jebediah Kerman's junkyard and Space Parks Co. after the contract is accepted. We need you to build a satellite to our specifications. So, unmanned probe, designate synchronous orbit, have resource survey scanner on the satellite, maintain stability for 10 seconds. So we could take this one, actually. Because we've got one for Jewel anyway, right? So we've got two for Jewel now. And then we've got science data from Dres, orbit of Dres, and then the one. So we're going to get loads of money coming in after this, right? So that should Fingers crossed. Be enough, right? I know this rocket works because we've used it. So it makes sense just to use this one, right? I know we've got nuclear engines and everything like that, but it just makes sense. It just makes sense to use what we've got, right? We know how much it costs. It's 306. We'll save this to staging. Let's have a look here. All looks good. We've got the 3. I mean, look at the state of the... Oh, I remember this. Yes, this is the one with the... Yeah. Oh, this is the one that was, like, huge, right? And it took, like, a week to load the game when we first built it. Oh, good times. So tell me a little bit about Moho Urban, if you're there and not working. What's it like? Is it like a moon? Does it have an atmosphere? I don't think I'll have an atmosphere that close to the sun. No way. Easy to land on? I'm hoping that Dres is easy to land on. I've never landed on Dres. Right, okay, so we should just be able to go straight away here. But, where is Dres right now? Dres is not in the right place at all. So let's fast forward a bit. And Dres, we want to be at a bit of a right angle, so Kerbin's got a little bit of a catching up. It's 89 point something, I think, for Dres, what I read. So fingers crossed. I'm thinking, actually, I mean, we need to get into the right angle there. I'm thinking we go a little bit beyond it, and we go, like, here. Always dark. It looks like it's leaning, which is quite funny. Right. It's an analog of Mercury, close to the sun, no atmosphere, low gravity. Great, okay, cool. I mean, I guess that's what they've tried to do in the game, isn't it? Is recreate our solar system, but not exact, right? 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. She is a Big Bertha. She always was, this one. Now, if you remember correctly, we had the first of all the Centrons, do those there, and then those. Yeah, we're good. We are good. And this is going to take a healthy satellite over to Dres, so we can transmit that science data back and complete all those missions to get those flags. Right, 2000. Look at it go. Oh, amazing. It's good, isn't it? So, we're getting to the point where we want to start thinking about doing a little bit of a gravity turn here. But it has a pretty substantial inclination in its orbit, so the course corrections are getting encountered can be expensive. Ah, okay, yes. This is why I'm doing Dres, because it's teaching me about that inclination. I did not think that would be enough there, that has to be said. Right, let's get down to that 45-degree line. I know we're well late on the gravity turn, but sometimes these bigger ships, it takes a little bit longer, right? Alright, we are there, right. Stability assisters there, that's good. Yeah, the outer planets are much easier than the inner ones. Yeah, because the delta V requirement is so much lower, isn't it? Right, what is our... 40,000, that's perfect. Oh, nice. Plenty of fuel on board. It's all good. It's all good. Or, did we use this and we didn't have enough, chat? Is that what happened? I fail to remember, if I'm honest. Okay, that should be us out of the atmosphere now. Sorry, old man text me. Can't ignore the old man chat. Alright. So, let's get dropped down to Kerbal. What are we at here? We're at 81. That is probably going to have to do us. Add a quick manoeuvre to get our parking orbit around Kerbal. 76 and 92. That's not ideal, if I'm honest. 82 and 86. That's much better. RCS to help us get down there. And it is a 1 minute 40-second burn, so we're going to go at 30, 40, 50 seconds. Nice and easy in 10 seconds. Quickly get down to that node. Quickly get down to that node. Yes, that's it. You got 4 seconds to get there. Still not there. Come on, you big sluggish ship. Right, we're going to have to start burning then. Come on. There we go. We're in. Alright. RCS to help us stabilise. Lovely. Alright. Now, I want to do a nice cinematic. Here we go. Right. We're not quite there. Still got a little bit. A little bit to go. Okay. 500 meters per second left in these outer tanks, chat. We can separate out the outer ones. We're going to do a nice cinematic separation. When we get there, here we go. Ready? As soon as they go. Nice, right? Oh, look at that. Great success. Great success. We've got plenty of fuel in this upper stage. We will just deploy the fairing, though. Get that out. And we will... I don't think that we can... Once we've extracted these, we can put them back again. So the alternator should keep us going for the time being. Let's just check our macaroni here. There. What we got? 70 and 110. Well, that's not ideal, really. Let's prograde that. And it's going to take us about a decade to get down to the right node to get this parking orbit. 108, 112. That will do for me. I'm happy with that. Alright. Alright, game. Come on with the lag. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. We're going to have to get one of these out. No, no, no. Require complete. Allow partial. Require complete. Right. That was not the thing that I wanted to click on. This is what I wanted to click on. Can you put these ones away? You can. Excellent. Okay, let's get both of these out then. Communications look good. Lights on. So then, let's get maneuver node over to Dres. Oh, we actually do have... looks like we do have actually got... Great grammar. It looks like we've actually got an encounter here with Dres. Hello, Dres. Hi. Hello. Dres, hi. Hi. Dres? Fine. Dres. Okay, so this is the... So we can actually edit this a little bit to see if we can get this a little bit closer. Because we actually want to come in... I think we want to come in underneath Dres and have it on like a bit of an angle like that. Can we bring this in a bit, do we think? That's going to radial us in, isn't it? That looks good. And then we can swing it round. Nice. Okay, I like that. So it is a 4 minute and 26 second burn. Wowza. So let's get round to the target maneuver. And we will fast forward to that node. 4 minute and 26 seconds. Oh, man. She's a big boy, Urban. She's a big boy, this one. This was before we had nuclear engines, but we might as well use it, right? Saves us building another one. Right. That's a nice encounter though, but the approach speed is going to be crazy. Because look at how we're meeting its orbit. We're actually going beyond it, and then we're going to meet up with it. So that capture burn is going to be a fucking crazy. Long rocket is long. Long rocket is long. And then once it's in position, we will... It's very sluggish as well. I don't want to turn on RCS. I don't want to mess up the maneuver node. Because you know it will. Right. And... fast forward. Luckily, this one's only 30 days. We've only got to wait a month. Oh, I love the emotes. I love the emotes, Urban. They're just awesome. 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. I mean, to be fair, it's probably best to have a wider orbit, isn't it? So we're going to go at 2 minutes and 13 seconds for this one, chat. Am I doing the right thing there, where I'm burning halfway through? We'll be going 2 minutes and 13 seconds now. Alright. This is our burn to Dres. Delete, close that. Nice. Cool. Right, let's go to Dres, I guess. Nice. So yeah, am I doing the right thing there, Urban, where I'm like burning, not waiting to the node to burn. I wait until rocket ones are from EJ. Oh wow, that's so good. So good. I'm waiting until, like, so say if the burn time is 4 minutes, I'm waiting until T-minus node in 2 minutes and then starting the burn then. Is that the right thing to do, or is there a bit more to it than that? You're here, so I might as well ask you. What engine do we have up here? What engine is this? This is the skiff. Oh, okay, that's not bad. And it looks like we are using Kerbal as a bit of a get us out of here. And we have got separation coming up actually. So that and that, baby, and then we've got that fuel tank, and then that goes with that engine. What's this engine that we've got here? A poodle. Okay, not great, as to be said. And then we separate the satellite off when it's done, right? All right, separation's coming up. Unless you're staging mid-burn, then it's much harder to say. Yeah, that's the thing. Staging mid-burn is the difficulty here. I always say, oh, it's not an exact science, but realistically, it should... Ah. Well, that's no good. I pressed space twice. I didn't mean to. Oh no. What weird. Oh no, I can't. What's the persistent? What do we got here? Year 55, day 82. I don't know where we are right now. Where are we now? Year 55, day 120. Unguided space missile, anyone? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, it's so bad. We're going to have to go back to the year 55, day 82, I think. Oh, I'm good, because I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. It's time for the save scum. Sorry, I just need to reply to my dad. Haven't spoken to him in a while. There we go. Lally. Yeah, so Dres, relay, science, then Joule. We are going to Joule today, I promise. I might actually make a shit where maybe we have like 3 satellites in one, like 3 mini satellites in one, and then have a big relay satellite. Have a little like a mini Nexus network around Joule is what I'm thinking. Right, we're back. This is not good. We're back in the tracking station. Right, where are we? Dres Probe 1A. Here we go. Oh no, that's the wrong... Pack some wings for lathe for me. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can fit them on. That's actually the wrong ship. It's actually Nexus Sat DR that I want, isn't it? Yes, but yeah, for those of you who don't know, me and Sean are moving house soon. We're moving to somewhere with faster internet. It's not that much faster, don't get me wrong. We get 40 meg here at the moment. We're moving to somewhere that has 63, so it is an improvement, it has to be said. Wow, apparently that burn is 10,000 meters per second. And we're control locked here. Oh, this is the lander. Yes, of course it is. Right, so let's just go to tracking station again. Didn't know you were moving. I know, Dre, you didn't know. Of course you didn't. But yes, we're moving, so there will be a time. We did post it in the Discord, but in case you missed it, there will be like maybe a couple of weeks where we won't be streaming. We'll be moving house. We've got the new studio to build and put together when that arrives. That's going to be fun. So yeah, a lot to do. A lot to do. So I'm looking for Nexus Sat DR. D1. Nexus Sat, Nexus Sat, Nexus Sat, Nexus Pro, Nexus Sat, Nexus Sat, Nexus Sat, Nexus Sat, Nexus Sat. Nexus Sat DR, here we go. Well, we don't know when yet. No, we don't know when. That's the thing. Don't know when. But it'll be at some point in the next 3 months. That's what we know. As soon as the lady who we're renting the house from, who is just an absolute diamond, by the way. She's so lovely. And we've really got a good deal for what the house is. Like, the house is completely renovated. It's basically a new build. Right. Let's get our Drez. Is this the... Oh, I see. Hang on a second. So this is 70 and a half. Well, we might be able to do this from here, actually. This might actually help us a little bit. Calculating. Failed to get an intercept, but got very close. Wow, 1,800 meters per second. That's a big one. Okay, so you get over to the maneuver while we have a look where this is getting us. So it looks as though... Holy hell! No thanks. No thanks. Right, let's try... Oops. Drez. One more time here. 1,801 failed to get an intercept, but got very close. Have we just dipped outside of its window, do we think? Yeah, it must be. So we're having to play catch-up a little bit now. Okay, well, it's only a satellite, so we should be okay. We might have to do a little mid-course a little mid-course inclination correction, he says. I mean, this is in 1 year and 143 days. I say, let's just fast forward a little bit. Oh, have I... Oh, for God's sake. I can't activate the engines or anything. Oh, right. Quick save, quick save. We're on Eve! I'm going to have to load the persistent save file again. Back to work for a little bit, BRB. Okay, no worries then. See you shortly. Thank you for your help. Royally fucked this up, haven't I, chat? This is what happens. You see, space travel is hard. Right? Sean, you've been quiet. Are you okay? How you doing? Okay. Right, tracking station. It's literally rocket science. It is. It is actually well, I mean, it's kind of dumbed down, right? It's like rocket science for kids, right? That's what I would say. Yeah, it's like rocket science for kids. So yeah, I'm here playing Hearts of Iron. Ooh, okay. Getting nukes and trying to take on Japan. Ooh, that went well for the Americans. Then hey, Britain? Dude, what the hell? Are you playing as Germany again? Are you playing as Germany again? Right, let's get the solar panels out this time, chat. There we go. And this time we're going to get a quick transfer node over to Juna. Failed to get an intercept, but got very close, that's fine. And we will fast forward to the node. It's a 5-minute 56-second burn. So that is, it's basically 2.5 minutes. It's 2 minutes and 20-something seconds, 25-ish seconds. But it's not an exact science because we've got an inclination change to do and all sorts here, right? And we've got ages to get to the node. Oh, hang on a second. I know why it's different, because we're in a different parking orbit. Right? But we are using the shallower part of the orbit, so we will be quicker. So that is actually giving us a little bit of a boost there. Where are we at? 400 days. Oh, the time warp. The time warp. The time warp. Well, they also own half of France and most of Spain. Well, who are you? Are you playing as Germany? You're playing as Germany, aren't you? Whenever Sean plays Hearts of Iron, he always plays as Germany. Is that like the cheaty country? No? The OP country. 300 days. There really needs to be a better way of time warping. I am Germany. Shocker. Right. 200 days. I feel like this time warp is very excruciatingly long. Now, where is Dred's going to be when we do this? Dred's is behind us. I mean, it won't be a 90-degree angle, though, when we get there, surely. Oh, no, it might. But I also own Poland, Hungary, Romania, Croatia, USA, Canada, and Latvia. Oh, so just a little bit, then. We might have to stop a little bit before this, actually. Oh, and the Soviet Union. Oh yeah, that little thing that you forgot to mention. 30, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're slowing down. Right, let's just slow down the time warp there, so we can get to the maneuver node. Right. Because it's going to take forever to. It's wobbly. It is wobbly. Alright. Maneuver node captured. Nice. Right. Warp. $30, 20, 10 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. So we're at 2 minutes and 25, 6, 7, 8 seconds. 2 minutes, 28 seconds. So, well, before the nodes then. There we go. Completely close that. And we are pointing completely the wrong way. Hurry up. Because now the burn's longer, for God's sake. Alright, here we go. We're off. Periapsis is going to drop below 70. It's not good. It's not good at all, chat. It's not good. And we are officially in the atmosphere now. Periapsis is constantly dropping. We might need to just do prograde here for a second. Maybe even above that, just to correct this burn. Okay. And then back to the target. Should be okay. We're going to be losing an engine shortly. We should be climbing back up now. We're 67. It's right on the edge of the atmosphere, so we should be fine. Germany is on every continent. Oh my god. Oh no. That's never a good thing. Right, this time, then, let's make sure that we just press space the once, right? There we go, we did it. I do have the ability to do things properly. I just choose not to. Let's get some lights on so we can see this thing. Okay, so it's not exactly going to put us on the correct path, that's for sure, because we've messed up the entrance by being pointed the wrong way. But that's fine, that's fine. We can do a little mid-course correction. It is no problem. This is going to be the world's longest burn now. This starts to... Oh my god. This engine was not powerful enough. Why would you want to do things correctly? Exactly, that's too easy, right? What are we going for here? 1 day, 2 hours, 57 minutes. exactly when we get close to it, 400 meters per second. Hey, Chihuahua. Especially before we had nuclear engines and everything like that as well. Though we are getting there. And we're not exactly on the correct course. But it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. One day, 2 hours, 57 minutes. That's what we're going for, right? We should have enough fuel here. We should have more than enough fuel here. One day, 2 hours, 57 minutes. One day. Well, actually, no. Look, we need to go past it. What is it? One day, 2 hours, 53 minutes. Right, okay, good. I mean, we're basically on Joule's orbit there. Oof. Okay, right, we'll set as target then. And then we need to add maneuver, angle us down a bit. There was definitely something. I saw it. Right, okay, what about the, what about here? That's up, we want to go down. The inclination change, holy moly mooma. Aha, right. Target at closest approach is quite high, it has to be said, so let's, oh brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, that's always handy. Oh, for God's sake. Right, let's get it further inside that window then. I mean, that has really broken things up, it has to say. I know, right? Why would I want to do things correctly? That's too easy, Sean. Oh, why isn't just my target anymore? There we go. So we need to come back a bit, I think. Whoa. Getting this capture is going to be quite tough, isn't it? Where is it? Here it is, right. 2 million. The problem is, anytime you go to change anything about it, oh. It's a big burn, that's for sure. It is a big burn. $200. Alright, okay, we're now. Do we need to do a bit of inclination to get that to meet? Oh! Where's it gone? Oh, it disappeared? You absolute swine. 140. No. Here it comes. 80. Oh, and then it disappears. Why? I don't understand why it just disappears like that. Is there, right? 604. 4, 3, 2. We can do this. We can get it here. I know we can, but I don't understand why it just randomly disappears. There we go. It's not the best capture, I get that. I do understand that. We are, like, crossing it at a perpendicular angle, so that's not ideal, really. Ideally, you want to meet it in a nice curve, but that's just the hand that we were dealt, okay? And then it disappears, that. Ugh. 160. Hey, finally. Alright. So that's the orbit that we've got to get to. Where's the node? Maneuver node? Maneuver node. There it is. So we want to come that way. We want to go retrograde that way. Like that. We want to bring the periapsis down to about there. So what's that? 4 million. 4 million. I mean, that is basically where we want to be, isn't it? And then we want another maneuver here. Add maneuver. Retrograde burn. Is that actually doing anything? Oh my god, the burn requirement here is going to be insane. Oh. Alright, okay, well, we'll see if we've got enough. So this is in 122 days, this node. So we're going to go to the maneuver node, turn around to that. We've got plenty of power now, that's good. Complete signal. What we will do though is we will alt and slow this right down to normal speed, and then we will time warp over to the maneuver node. Okay. It's a big burn with a separation right at the end, and then we've got 3,944 for the circularization burn around Dres. Done. Good. Right, and then we should be able to land the probe, get all the science that we need. Jobs are good. Two minutes 30, 2 minutes 45, 46, 47. 2 minutes 47 seconds. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. 2 minutes 47 seconds. Let's get down there quickly. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 49, 48, 47. Alright. It's a big burn. It's 5 minutes with the skiff engine. So we've got a little bit of time to waste here. But this is what we're aiming for. Here is the orbit that we're heading for. So it's not ideal. And then what we'll do is, once we get it, we'll just correct it as best we can. Right. We're actually increasing our speed relative to the target here. The target, of course, being Dres, right? Okay. Well, all we can do right now is just wait for the burn to be completed. Right? And maybe just speed through it a bit. Okay, looks like we got this one bang on the money. This is good. We have got the separation coming up, so we will do that. When that comes up, we'll need to slow it down when we do that, though. I don't know if that poodle engine is going to have the same effect. If it's going to increase the burn time somewhat. Using time warp for burns. Oh, right. Right, and then the next engine's going to fire. When that one's empty. Lovely. Here comes the poodle. Sorry, concentrating. We make do. We do make do, you're right. And... smack. Oh, look at that, look. It's beautiful. That's, I honestly didn't think it was going to be that much. I mean, the nav ball would be nice. Thanks, game. Oh my god, the capture burn required here. We're not going to have enough, chat. We're not going to have enough. Okay. I mean, even doing the O-berth here is not gonna. Right, orbit, surface orbit. Right, let's. I don't know if maybe just bringing it in just a smidge, because to get like maximum O-berth effect, right? So we need to go normal. Just see if we can do something here. Okay, let's see if we can salvage it. Because otherwise it does mean that we have to start this mission again, which is not ideal. Right, prograde. Okay. Okay, and then we'll go anti-normal. Like that. Yeah, okay. That seems to be working okay. And then we'll do prograde again. See if we can actually do this with the fuel that we have, right? We should be able to do this with the fuel that we have, right? Okay. Then let's go normal again. What's that periapsis? 14,000. I hope that's okay. Alright. Now let's see if we make a maneuver here. Oh, we're just short, look. We are just short. Oh, how annoying is that, chat? How annoying is that? Oh, no. I think it's because we used too much fuel on the outer stage, right? We shouldn't have done that much. And I honestly don't think, without actually like crashing into the planet, there's no way that I can get that closer for more O-berth effects. I mean, it's definitely... I mean, that is just going to crash us into the planet, so that's no good, is it? Okay. What's this? 9,000. Add maneuver, retrograde burn. I just didn't realise how much that was going to be. That's a lot of Delta V requirement. That is so much. Okay, I have a better idea, okay? So what we're going to do is we are going to get the satellite to here. Okay. Just get it into the Dres system, because then we can land the probe, get the science that we need, sort that out, and then I can have a break, and then we can go to June. Okay? So I'm hoping that our Nexus Sat DR is going to ping us a connection to, there we go, the probe is connected now. So, we know now that we have 3 hours and 38 minutes to complete the probe mission. Okay, right. Switching to the probe. And then the relay can just do a flyby. And then, to be fair, that relay could stay around the sun, actually. Okay. So let's put everything away. Now that we have... and what we can quickly do while we're up here, where is the magnomanometer? Here we go, right, run magnometer report. And let's, we don't get any signs for it. Okay, that's fine, we've already done it then. Okay, so, where are we right now? So we can see that that satellite is going to come down there, that's going to come down there. So what we want to do, really, is really be burning retrograde now, don't we, to bring this orbit in. Let's... I love how it says we've got 0 meters per second. Okay, it's a bit of a fast approach, I have to say. What we'll have to do then is just increase that. Let's see if we can land in that little ridge by that crater, right? Right, so we're pointing retrograde. We're going to go surface. We're going to deploy the landing gear. And we are going to head on down to Dres by turning retrogrades. Okay. So, never landed on Dres before. I don't know what it's like. But we've got lights and stuff, so we should be good. Right, what we'll do is we can retract that. Just got the 2 communicatrons helping us land this beast. Right. Let's hurry up and get down there, shall we? Here we go. Landing on Dres, chat. Holy shit nuts. You bought treats for the Dres bears, right? There's bears on Dres? That wasn't in the brochure. This is a very steep angle. I don't like this at all. It looks pretty, though. It does look pretty. Right, okay. We are at 11,000 meters. Let's do a quick slow us down burn. I don't know why it says we've got 0 meters per second here. That's quite funny. That must be a bug. And it's radial out that turns me into a little lander, isn't it? Right, yeah. Progrades, retrogrades. Okay. Cool, we do take forever here, don't we? Alright, let's get slowing down here. Hopefully we've got enough fuel. I should think we do. All we need to do is land it on the surface, right? Maybe at the top of this hill would be okay. 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 Let's turn this down. Now accelerating somewhat. But we should be okay here, actually, chat. I mean, we are landing on a very rocky ridge. We did somewhat overshoot our landing spot, but we should be okay. We will, for the Dres Bears, I'm going to have to do some more reading now, aren't I? God damn it, every time I play this game I have to read something. I have to say, the Dres looks like the Dres. Dres looks like the Mun. It has to be said. Right. Let's bring this down a bit. Slow us right down. Nice. Okay. We're slowly coming down now. Got to watch the fuel, because we don't have much of it left. We're at 400 meters. It's going to be a bit of a rough landing by the looks of things. It's just quicker to do quick bursts, isn't it? I've noticed. Oh, Dres's atmosphere, Dres's gravity is quite strong, isn't it, actually? Right, and then we're just going to... What's the best thing to do here? Leave stability control on. Radial out. We're at 100 meters, so let's just make sure that we touch down at a nice Oh, I'm concentrating now, chat. Okay, welcome to Dres, ladies and gentlemen. Boom! Not bad for a first landing on Dres. We're a little bit wibbly. Let's just shut down the old engine. There we go. Right, let's get these solar panels out. Thank you, Lost. Okay. Now what we can do is we've got the magnometer. We can do logging some seismic data. We can transmit that back. We can observe the mystery goo, and we can transmit that back. And then the contracts should be Joule. Right, Dres. Haven't done that. Oh, 50%. Right. Orbit of Joule. Yeah, position of orbit of Joule. Science data from the surface of Dres. Transmit and recover science data from the surface of Dres. Gather surface deployed mystery goo observation science of the surface of Dres. Collect 0% of 50% of the surface deployed mystery goo observation science on Dres. Okay, I think I've got the wrong thing to do that, but never mind. We can get loads of science from this, right? Let's transmit that data back. We can do the temperature as well. Ice King of Space. Looky who I find in a rando KSP stream I found. Well, well, well. Urban Venture, you get around, son. Right, we can log that and take that back. How you doing, Ice King of Space? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Always a pleasure. I think we have to do this one from space. Yeah, so that's fine. It can just stay out. It looks cool. And I think that is pretty much everything for our tuner, for our Dres probe, right? Oh, doesn't it look good? Nice. That herb does get around. Well, there you go. So, well, unfortunately, while the Dres satellite mission was a rip-roaring failure, which is over here somewhere. It's over here. Alas, we did get the science data from Dres, so that's okay, right? So let's head back to the tracking station. All of the emotes in chat. Jeez! All of the emotes. And hey, this isn't just a rando KSP stream. This is Criff and Sean. Just Criff, mind you. Right, okay, so what we need to do is we need to hop back to the Dres satellite, which is next to its DR, right? On escape trajectory out of Dres. Right, what orbit is this going to put us on afterwards? Oh my Jesus Christ. We might need to fix this orbit a little bit, because holy fuckballs. See if we can get this one to go around the sun, and that could be a relay around the sun. It can only benefit us, right? And then I'm going to go for a break after that. Go into some drink poo. Is that run out? Well, I've got nearly run out. Gonna get a little drinky. And then we're going to go to Duel after the break. Holy shit. Alright. So unfortunately the Dres probe, wherever Dres is, it's over there somewhere. It's gonna lose signal when we do this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk to here, and it's gonna take about 1,000 years, chat. 106 years. Right, there's only one thing for it. This can't be done. We can't wait for that for 106 years. We're going to have to go to the Space Center and terminate that flight. What a waste of money. God damn it. We will have to do another satellite around Dres at some point, but I think it needs to be with a nuclear stage. We need to have an interplanetary stage for Dres, because the inclination change, it just uses so much delta V. If you don't get the transfer window right? How you doing anyway, Ice King of Space? You good? Why is it Ice King of Space? Is that like Game of Thrones crossover with Kerbal Space Program? I'm glad you're well. Welcome in. What I am going to go for, while we've got the Monet, we could do heavy aerodynamics, which is the space shuttle stuff. What else we got? We've got heavy landing, which is the big heat shields and stuff. Or do we want to wait for very heavy rocketry, which is large volume containment, the Rhino, the Mammoth, the Mastodon, the Wolfhound, you know, all that stuff. I mean, field science, we could get the rovers and we could do a rover, right? That might be fun. Let's do that. Cool. Science well spent. Right, let's quickly run over to mission control. Run over to the active missions. Right, so this we need to cancel because we couldn't do it. Right, and then we've got Duel, and then the satellite round. Dres, 1,160,000, what's this? 116,515. I mean, this is not going to be enough to build a thing to go to Duel. We are running out of money now. We might have to go to administration, go for a fundraising campaign, and let's go for 25%. And we can likely raise more money by exploiting the attention we get out of our new successful ventures. To remind that well-earned, what's this, unpaid research program, setup cost is 35 reputation, this is 21 reputation. I say it takes 25% of reputation gains, yields 1,065.212 funds for each 1 unit of reputation. Okay. Setup cost 21 reputation, that's okay. We'll have to do that then, so we can start earning some more money. My name was made back from when I made a World of War account. Laser Lord was taken, so I thought no one would have Ice King of Space. Then I wrote a song called that, so I just kept using it. And I like to think it's because he's the chillest dude in any space-related situation, and that. So you are the guy that you want in the passenger seat, right? You are the guy that, you know, would keep everyone calm. What else we got here? Science data from space around Dres. That's annoying. We could have done that one. Plant a flag on the Mun. We've done that so many times. Detect 2 comets with the infrared telescope orbiting the Sun. Rovemax on an escape test the Rovemax model M1 on an escape trajectory out of Dres. Why? Okay. We could do Ike today. Gilly was something that we wanted to do as well. Science data from space around Dres. We could take that one, actually, just to give us a little bit of a boost in the old fundage. And then we've got science data from around Dres, satellite around Dres, and then we've got 2 for Jewel, right? So we're going to do the Jewel one next. Fingers crossed we have enough money to do so, right? Because I don't know how to make more money. Sad face. Let's just recover this stuff over here to make sure. Right, Sean, is it break time for me, Sean? Hello? And that. Yeah, when the shit hits the fan, just chill out. Yeah, I've slowly learned that there's not much you can do when things turn to inevitable failure, and they will turn to inevitable failure. Right? Okay, yeah, you can take a break. Sweet! Okay, chat. I will leave you with some funky tunes while I go and have a break. In the meantime, why don't you go and check out Urban? And maybe even Ice King of Space. 2 other Kerbal space programmers. Space programmers? Space programmees? Is that how it works? We've given you a little follow, Ice King. And Urban, we're already following you, of course. Cool, right. Give us a minute. I'll be back in 5-ish, 10-ish minutes. When we're done, I'm just going to go and grab a drink and stuff. See you in a second, bye! What have you done to the chat? It is full of bright, merry things. Look at all these emotes. Jeez. I like the Kerbal one. You're banned. 3k face drop. Oh man, how you doing? You good? Everybody good? Everybody happy? Right. We got some shit to do. Let's just hop straight back in. Right, we're in the VAB. Okay, right. So we have a few missions here. So not the dress ones. Right, Jewel. Position a satellite in a specific orbit around Jewel. Right, and then position a satellite in synchronous orbit around Jewel. So we're going to do something a little bit different here, chat. Okay, so we are going to go for the Octo. Okay, so we're going to go for one of these, and what we're going to do is we're going to build 2 satellites with a vehicle to get it to Jewel. Okay, so let's just start building these. So I wanted to go for something a bit like that, but I don't know if we have a probe core that's big enough for that. Command and control, fuel tanks, pods. The Probodyne Rove Mate, that's the rover thing and all that. The Octo, I think the Octo is the biggest one that we have, right? Which means that is going to be a no-go. But what about, I think that's not too bad. Onto a grid, we could do something like this. And then, because it's really far away from Kerbin, we actually do need like the really big panels on these. These are the huge ones, aren't they? Yeah. I think actually that might be a bit overkill, and we can probably go with 2 of these, right? So basically all I'm going to do is I'm just going to build 2 of these, and then I'm going to save this, and then I'm going to add it in, right? So that is... Yeah, look at that. Lovely. Okay, so what do these need to have on them? Have a resource survey scanner on the satellite. Science. What are we going here? Resource survey scanner. It's this thing, right? Surface scanning. So hang on a second. What was it? Have a resource survey scanner. Resource survey scanner. Resource survey scanner. Is it this thing? The orbital survey scanner. Is it that thing? Have a resource survey scanner on the satellite. Is it this thing? Jesus H Christ. Look at the size of that thing. Oh my god. Urban, maybe you can help me here. What's it talking about? Have a resource survey scanner. Hey, the survey scanner. Yeah, I know, Lost. Is this what it wants? The resource survey scanner? Is that what it wants? One of those. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's the boy. Okay, cool. Wow, so maybe we will have to, okay. Yeah, that finds the anomalies. Right, okay. So let's retract that then, and let's retract that. So, wow, this is going to be a big boy. Right. So that one needs a Science Junior. So the other one needs a Science Junior, and this one needs a Survey Scanner. Okay. Well, we don't need to go too crazy then. Let's get some batteries in here. Power. That's going to be... I mean, actually, that doesn't look awful. It does clip a little bit. Not a lot of sunlight. It has to be put in polar orbit above a certain altitude to function too. Not a lot of sunlight out there. Yeah, that's why I was thinking we'll go for these. Maybe even, actually, we go for... you could go... put a couple of them on. But again, I think those ones will be okay. But do we go for 4 rather than 2? Where did I put it? Oh, I hate doing that. Right. 3, 4. And do we go for 4 like this? Just to make sure that we have enough power, right? I think that looks good. I like that. God, these are going to be hilarious. Right. So, we need to then be able to communicate with this, right? That's going to be the big thing. So we're going to need the big boy, right? We're not going to need 4 of them. Probably just going to need the 1, I would have thought. Actually fitting this on here is going to be a challenge. So what we're probably going to have to do here is change these batteries for little ones. Electrical, little power. We'll do 2. We'll add some extra batteries in elsewhere, don't worry. get rid of you, and put you on the top of there, put you underneath, and then put you there. I mean, is that going to clip? It does. Alright, why don't we do 2 a little bit higher up, like this. Oh, that's good. I like that. Not much food, I would imagine. Might not. I think great place for someone we know. It would be a vampire paradise, forever shaded. Not much food. Okay. I mean, this is one hell of a satellite. Look at this thing. Okay. What we are going to need as well, and what I'm thinking is we don't put that on there. Let's get a fuel tank. Is it that one? And I'm thinking we get just a little... Just a couple of little... Because that's got fuel in it as well, like this. And then engines, we'll just get the cheetah? The skiff? No, that's too big. We want, like, little ones, right? The vector engine. What's that? That's like 32 kilonewton. That's nothing, is it? Terrier? Yeah, that'll do. Let's go for the Terrier. And then let's... If we do 2 like that... That is quite good for a satellite. Because then we've got a little bit of surface area here, look, for power. And then we can get the big batteries. And we can do, like, loads. Just to make sure that it never runs out of power, right? So how much delta V does that give us in a vacuum? Because that's only where it's going to be operated. 2,707. That should be fine. So there's no point putting like additional science on it or anything like that. I do not mean to backseat, but I've gotten out there and realised I didn't have the right electric setup, and then disappointment isn't fun. I've got to drive home. Catch you later. No, you're fine. You're fine. Have I No, you're fine. Urban. Anything that you tell me is going to be like news to me because it's all new to me, right? It is all new to me. So I appreciate the help. I really do. Thank you. You've concerned me now. So I'm thinking, do we put a couple... We don't need that many. Holy fuck nuts. Do we put a couple of, like, extra... Oh, I actually really like that, but it's a bit big. I think those ones could work quite nicely if we squidged them in a bit, right? Like that. Oh no, they're just ugh, no. We've got those actually, which yeah, I like them. That'll do. Yeah, that works. That works quite nicely, and then it can all fold in like that. But and then I think, right, what I could do is actions. Look, here you go. So we can do custom 1, and then what do we do here? How do we? I don't know how you add it. So we can do stage assist breaks abort group actions. So we can do that. So toggle same vessel interaction, enable, disable same, extend solar panel. Okay, and then we can do that one, extend solar panel, and we can do, I suppose we can do this one, and we can do deploy scanner like that. And then do you bind it to a key? There we go. So I'm guessing that's done. So that should now, if we press the action, I don't know what the action button is, custom 1. Is it just 1? I don't know. Because if you do that, it still does it separately. Okay, I'm still working out the action groups. I'm guessing I need to know what the key is here. Stage custom 1 picture controllers. Activate action sets. Override default. Default. The survey scanner and the solar panels, right? That's what we want. We want them all to extend. I don't know. I'm gonna have a mess around with it and see. But thank you. I appreciate all the help, Urban, and of course, Lost. Hi. Hope you're okay. You good? Good. Right. I think this is okay. We've got power. We've got communications. We've got the probe core. We don't have any avionics actually. is the only issue that I can see here. So what I'm thinking is we potentially, let's go for command and control, and let's get the avionics in there. Let's put you down onto there like that. And then the only issue now is that this is gonna try and place 2 of these, but we should be able to get it to a nice... No, we want it standing up, thank you. Can I actually rotate it that way? Because it would sit so much nicer that way. And then what we'll do is we'll just get this out and we will just shimmy it over to the right place, like that. That looks good. That looks good to me. All right, nice. So that is the, I guess this is the survey scanner. And then the next one, oh, actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Just for a little bit of backup communication. I know it's completely pointless, and you're probably going to laugh at me for doing it, but we're going to put a couple of these on. Just for boosted signal strength, right? And we're also, just to make sure that, really, if you know, if those other 2 fail and we've got nothing, it might be worth just having a couple of those and a couple of those like that. Okay, good. Right, last but not least, lights, because you gotta have lights, right? You've got to have lights. Okay, it's got to be done. So we're gonna have 4 there like that, 4 there like that, and we're gonna also have 4 there like that. Well, it's under there, but it doesn't really matter, does it? And then we're also going to have 4 at the top here as well. Awesome. Cool. And what we will do as well is we will have some down there too. Excellent. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Isn't it amazing? Any shoring up to be done? We might need a little bit of structural helpage alongage here. So what I'm thinking is we just do that like that, and then probably just on top of the batteries is fine. I would have thought like that. That's okay. Maybe not, actually. I'm thinking let's do this instead. Do like a little bit of a... Nope, that didn't like that. I made a tourist craft and used lights to make it red, yellow and green. I call it the Raster Bus. I love it. There we go. Just to shore it up a little bit. Good. Right. So that is... so this is going to be the Nexus, Sat, Dual, and this is going to be the Survey. So this can be Dual S. Oh no, it'll be J, won't it? Nexus, Sat, J, S for small. So that's going to be the Survey craft. Okay. Now, what we're going to do here is, because that's got its own little thing, we're going to get a decoupler here, just a TD08, I think, or is it 12? Can we go for a 12? No. It needs to be an 08, I think. Ugh! Don't click off the screen, you lemon. TD6, I think, is too small. TD12, 18. Is it a 12? No, 12's too big. Where is the one that I'm looking for? TD06, TD12, that's too big. TD18 is far too big. TD25 is just huge. 37 is even ridiculously bigger, and then the 6 is that, and then that's the 12. Oh, it's because the cowling jumps in, that's right, I forgot. So what we're going to need here then is a structural... is it structural? It might be structural. Is it engine plate? No, I think it's actually in payload coupling. Here it is, engine plates. Oh, what, the smallest one is 12, 18, 25, 37. Ugh. Fine. Fine. So what we'll do then is we will get that there like that. Turn off the shroud. Like that. and we will just get some structural supports from there onto it. Oh, for God's sake. No. Don't take the engine, you goon. Like that. Just so it is all... I mean, that is not in the middle at all, is it? It wants to be there, like that. Nope, doesn't like that. I just want to strengthen it. There we go. Alright. Good. I think we're there with that one then. Right, now we can get the payload. And we can go for... We can probably go for this one. Maybe not, actually. We might need to go for the big boy. I think we are going to have to go for the big boy. Yeah, we are. Alright. Excellent. So, Nexus Sat... well, actually, this is just going to be Nexus Sat delivery, this one. Okay, so... What's the mass? 8.05 tons. 11 meters high. It looks pretty good, actually. It doesn't look too bad. This is we've got everything on here we need for dual, I think. And then what we're going to do underneath here is we're going to make another one. So we need another probe core, right? The hex. Actually, no, we need to build this as if we were gonna, as if the satellite is gonna be launched, don't we? So we want. So this is gonna need. Ooh, okay. It's gonna need a decoupler there, and then it's gonna need to have one of those. And then it's going to have one of these. The Octo. Oh no, it's still a bit crappy, isn't it? I still don't like that very much. What have we got in structural? Can we... Oh yeah, look at this. Oh man. I like it. I like it. Okay. So then this one... It needs... Oh, it actually does need... the Science Junior, this one. So we're going to put the Science Junior on this one, and we'll put all of the Science... Well, I don't need 4 Magno Booms, do I? 4 Science there. We'll do Thermometer there. We will do Barometer there. We will do Mystery Goo there. We can't do seismometer or anything like that because we don't have it. No point getting this experiment storage meter. And that's on the other one. Okay. Alright. So next then is we're going to need some setup panels. I recommend we go for something probably like that. And it can sit at the top there. And they can just extend out like that. Lovely. Or do we get the other non-boxed in ones? Like this. Oh, they do clip a bit though, don't they? Oh, it's not terrible though. Yeah, it's not terrible. And then we can get, if we get 2 more actually. Like that. How's that? Oh, that's pretty cool. For the science one. So what we're going to do is, because this is the relay satellite, and then this is going to, we'll still put a relay and stuff on it, but it's not going to be like the main relay. So we'll put just a couple of these littlies on it, just to keep in touch with it. We'll get a couple of communicatrons, a couple of the little antennas, because they're all combinable, right? They're all combinable. And then we're going to want just a little fuel tank down the bottom here. Even smaller than that, really. Is there a... No. Oh god, that's even bigger, isn't it? Let's just say... I mean, has this got liquid fuel in it? No, that's just an adapter. Okay, so we do actually need a fuel tank then. So what we can do is we could just get, like, loads of these on here, like this. Or do we go for the sausage boys? Like that. Like that. I like that. And then engines underneath. We don't need something massive on here. We can just probably go for like the ant or something. We could get an engine plate here, actually. That might be an idea here. Coupling, let's go for the tiny engine plate. Like that. And we can go single, double, triple, quad. Let's just get as many as we can. And then engines. Let's go for the ant. I don't know if that is on the actual nodes. Oh my god, that is the most awful thing to place, isn't it? Okay, we need to rotate those, don't we? So they're all the same, like that. There we go. And then we'll get one more ant in there. We don't need... Check. No, okay, no, that's fine. We'll just have those then. That's okay. How much delta V does that give us in a vacuum? Hardly any. Okay, so we do actually need something. We've got the Puff mono propellants, but they're no good, are we? We've got the Werner engines. What do they give us? Units of Werner engines, huge deflection, but can only gimbal in one direction. Well, that's gay. What else we got? We've got the ants, poodle. I suppose we could put a poodle on the wall. That's fucking poodle's huge, no way. Let's put them in size. Oh, we got the twitches. We could do a load of twitches, like so. And then that gives us... What does that give us now? 481. I'm guessing that's due to the fuel, right? So let's get rid of all this. Let's get rid of all that. And then let's go fuel tanks. And we should be able to get something in here, right? That's liquid fuel. We don't want that. So let's go again. Size, order, liquid fuel. So the smallest one that we've got is this one here, right? Alright, so that should give us a little bit more now. If we get rid of those and change this to a quad, and then go back to engines, and then say we will have 4 sparks with no shroud, right? Really? 277 meters per second? Is that it? Is that all you're giving us? How do we have less in a... That makes no sense. What we could do actually is just get rid of that and put that there. 283. Wow, those spark engines do nothing. I guess because we've got the Massive, the other one above there as well. So we could just go for the Terrier, I think. Is going to be okay for that. But what we do want to do is we want to make sure that we can decouple the engine when we're done. Okay. Alright, then we get another couple of there, like that, and then we're going to go payload, and then we're going to go the Airstream shell once again. This is the first time that we've tried a dual mission. I must admit, like doing 2 things at once. I'm guessing that's like it's the most efficient way of doing it, right? So let's, can we left alt there? There we go. So we have 2 satellites there. That one has the solar panels on it. It has the communications. It's got the Science Junior. It has got all the science. The only thing that it doesn't have, which is rather important, I'll give you that, is batteries. And avionics, actually. We do need to put some avionics on here. So let's get a couple of those in there like that. Cool, you've got that now. And last but not least, we are going to need some avionics. Command and control. The problem with this avionics thing is that if there's nowhere to put it... Right, let me just... I need to do this like that. And then I need to hide it inside like this. And then rotate it. Okay. I don't want 8 of them, for God's sake, game. What is it, that way? That way. Oh, now this is hard. Okay, and then what we need to to where it needs to be, right? Because it just doesn't connect it. Okay, that is good. So we've got 2 little satellites there. We're going to have to do some shoring up on this one for sure. So let's get some struts. Oh, now these we do want to do 4Zs on. Why, game? No. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Right. Okay, is it better, do we think, then, to go from, like, here? And, well, that's not actually connecting the bits that we need to connect. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works nicely. Cool, okay. I mean, oh, it is actually connected to the plate there, so that might actually cause an issue, so... No, unfortunately, that isn't going to work. This is getting a little bit tiresome, game. Let's go for something... No, we want something tiny. And we want to angle snap them. So they're like this. And we want to push them in just a smidge. Like that. Just so we've got something to attach them onto. And then we'll go back to structural. And we'll get the strut. And we'll put the strut on there and on to... there. It still won't do it. Extend the solar panels, right, okay. Is it because they're too far in? Should we bring them out again? Oh, that's too far. Caps lock off, right. Place this. Let's get that on the end of there, and will this just not attach to that? No, it just won't do it, will it? No. It just will not have it, will it, chat? It just will not connect to anything. Oh, that is so frustrating. Why? Oh, that's not very good, is it? Ugh. Why won't you connect? Please. She's looking sharp. When you say sharp, do you mean good sharp or bad sharp? Because I don't think it's looking anything, to be honest. I think it's looking like an upcoming epic failure is what I think it's looking like. I think that looks about right. Unless I can shore it up. Structural. Well, we could probably go like here and then down to there. That should shore it up a little bit, but again, it's not gonna... Alright, we've got those 4 in, I suppose. I mean, it is connected, it shouldn't break. I guess I just wanted, like... Ah, shit. I did not mean to do that. There are no failures in KSP. Just glorious. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's nice to hear. Okay. Well, let's get these put away. I honestly don't know how this is going to work staging-wise. I will sort that out in a moment. Let's just edit this fairing and get it closed up. Nice. Alt and left click. There we go. So they are looking okay then. Let's just get this strutted down in here as the payload. Like that. And just to make sure, of course, in launch that everything is going to be okay. I'm sure it will be. Okay, that's good. You already strutted down to that as well. It might be an idea just to, in here, just have... Well, that would just be silly, wouldn't it, game? There's no point doing that. What about that to there? Nope, still nothing. What about above the light? 2 will do. 2 will do. Alright, well there you go then. There's the 2 satellites. So what we're going to do is... We're going to... Right, okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to have a coupler here. No, we want to have the big coupler here. And then we're going to have the, not the inline planetron, we're going to have an engine plane maybe? No. What do I want here? I want payload. Service bay. 1.25, let's say 2.5. Do I mean, actually, do you know what it might be worth doing here? Let's just go to fuel tanks and see what we've got in regards of bringing this down to the correct size. Is it that one? That one looks right to me. And then we're going to do command and control. We're going to have an inline reaction wheel there, because that's the only goddamn reaction wheel that I've put on. I keep doing this. Same in here. We're going to need one in here as well. Oh, the advanced one. Oh, are you kidding me? Right. You've got that. Right, let's try this again. Let's instead, though, put it in here and have a small one. There we go. I'm not forgetting them today, chat. No siree. Right. Inline reaction wheel there. And then we're going to want an engine. Well, we're going to want here, actually, a fuel tank. And we're going to want liquid fuel fuselage. So I don't think that is quite the right size, is it? So yeah, this is where I want the engine plate, right? Here, right? Maybe not one that big. For 25, right? And then we're going to do attach nodes 4, okay? Fuel tanks, we're then going to go liquid fuel fuselage. They're the Mark Zeros. We want the Mark 1s. Oh, they do clip a little bit, don't they? Is it? Can they clip? Or, I mean, the clip is going to cause issues, isn't it? We know this. So why don't we then, instead of that, have loads of these tiny ones? I'm guessing they don't hold much is the problem here, right? Oh my days. There we go. Oh no. It had it for a second. Oh, it won't let me put it down. That's annoying. Oh, what the hell? Huh. That is so strange. It won't let me put it down. I'm thinking then we have a coupler here, right? And then fuel tanks. Let's just get the liquid fuel fuselage, right? around the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Like this. And this is going to be our interplanetary vehicle, okay. And this time, we're going big, okay. Right, so, what we're going to need here is like that, and then we're going to need engines. We're going to need a nuclear engine in the middle. Where are they? Here he is. I need to move that one for a second. You go there. You go there. And then nuclear engines. But what we're not gonna, right, here's the plan, okay? We're not actually gonna put these on all of them. We're just gonna go for 3. Right? And those 3 are going to be that one. Engine. Nuclear engine. That one. And that one. Okay? That's all we're going to go for. And then the other ones are just going to have nice little aero hood things put on them, okay? Now, the other issue with this is that we need to feed in. What we might have to do is just move that for a second and then go fuel tanks, grab the fuel line. We need to feed this into... we actually need to do this like 8 times though. There we go. Oh yeah, because I guess it's... No, we don't want to do that. Jesus, right. It wants to be... We're going to have to get right in tight here, aren't we? Like that. There we go. And then the nuclear engine, wherever it's gone. Hello? Nuclear engine. Let's put you there. I don't know where that engine's gone. I can't see it. I put it somewhere, chat, didn't I? Okay, it doesn't matter. Engines, nuclear engine. There it is. We'll get the nuclear engine back in the middle, put it in there with you. Get some nice aero on here, some nice little nose cones. They're too big. Are they those ones? They are those ones. Nice. And then they all need them on the top. What we're going to have to do is fuel tanks, liquid fuel, liquid fuel, liquid fuel. There we go. Right, and then structural. We're going to go for the little struts here. And we're going to strut from there to there, like that. And then just to make sure that we are all safe. Whoops, I did not mean to pick that up again. Like so, and then we'll get another one a little bit further down. Lovely. Cool. Okay. So that then should be our nuclear stage, right? So what we can get now is, we might need, okay. Coupling, we might need the, I mean it's payload, isn't it? It's this that we want. Isn't it? But does this, yeah, that's going to need an engine plate all day long. Isn't it? It's going to need an engine plate. Oh, you bastard. Where'd that go? There it is. Oh, why does that keep happening? Come here, you little... Come here, you little rapscallion. Go on. Get on there. Nuclear engine, nuclear engine, nuclear engine. Where are you? There you are. sake. I had it. It was on it before. I had it. I got it on there. There we go. She's on. What the hell? No, again. What the... I mean, we could just do that. That's fine. Right. Right, okay. Does this now have an engine plate on it? It should do, right? Not that I can actually see the engine plate. There it is. Right. So, what do we do? Coupling, coupler. I mean, it's... No, that's 2. Where's the big one? It's here, right? Actually, I got a better idea. Chat. I got a better idea. I have a better idea. Let's go for this fuel tank. Let's go for the little one. Where is it? One of them. Get rid of the engine plate. Come here. No. Come on. Please. No, not having it. Okay. It's so annoying that they're not quite the right... There we go. That works a bit better. So then what we need to do... Oh, actually, I'll tell you what we need, actually. They need to just smidge up just a bit. There we go. And then we want coupling the biggest engine plate possible, like so. And then attach nodes, we want like this many. Right? And then engines, nuclear engines, boom. Well, we want the middle one first. Go on. And why won't it let you place it on the middle one? That is so weird how it won't let you do that. Anyway, that should be enough, right? And then what we'll need then is another coupler, the big one, there, like that. Oh, it's doing it again. Is it trying to place 6 of them? Hey, there we go. Wow, and that covers up the engine shroud. That covers up the engine. Lovely. Right, and then... hello, game. Thank you. Oh my god, this is going to be a big rocket. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get the fairing, coupling. Where is it? Payload. Here it is. Get that there. And we're just going to go all the way up. And we're just going to close off the fairing. There, like that. And we're going to get a little bit of structural in there just to keep this thing on the straight and narrow. We're going to get this to probably, I would say, there. Like that. Excellent, right. What we do need to do is in here, we need to have the probe core. Okay, there is a reason for this, and what we're going to do is we're going to configure naming vessel. It is going to be probe, and it's going to be next to sat delivery, except that. That's fine, and we're going to control it from here. Okay, control point, forward, reverse, default. Right, this is where we're gonna control shit from. Okay, but what we're going to do is to make it look a bit nicer. We're going to go for an engine plate. We're going to go for a single mounting point. And then under here, we don't need it. Is it the 18 or the 12? It's the 12, right? And then we can go shroud. Oh, it's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? Alright, let's go payload then. Let's go like that. Boom. There we go. Now, no one will ever know that it's in there. Nice. So, oh, do I need to build this fairing again now? Ugh. Build fairing, because we had to come out a bit, didn't we? Like that, and then we'll go up. Like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. I know that's difficult for me. Keep it straight. Oh, wow. Could we go all the way up with this? I guess we could. I guess it wants me to. Wow, look at that. Everything is now encapsulated. Okay, right. The mass now? 146 tons. So, getting the Delta V right here is going to be a challenge, is it not? So, okay. What we need, we've got the interplanetary stage. So all we need now is enough to get us off the planet. Ice King of Space, I know. This is probably going to be an epic fail, right? What is the biggest fuel tank that we have? Is it that one? No. This one, right? There we go. So, it grew. It did grow. Yeah, it's big now. 2 satellites. A nuclear transfer stage to get us to Joule. And then what we need is a big Kerbal circularization burn here with a big old engine plate, which is in coupling, which is this one here. And what we're going to do here, we're going to do the same as we did. We're going to do this one here, and the engines that we're going to use. We're going to use the Reliance on the outside and the swivel in the middle, just like we did last time. Because that actually worked quite well, I have to say, as a circularization burn. So then let's have a look in vacuum. Delta V. I still can't find this engine that I put down somewhere. It's really bugging me. So that's a thrust to weight ratio in a vacuum of 0.53. That, simply put, ain't enough. So we might have to go for skiffs. I don't even know if they fit. It's a bit of a squidge, isn't it? What other options do we have? I suppose we have the 5 option. So we could do that one. Where's the skiff? That's the mainsail. That's the skiff. Let's just move you out of the way for a second. Let's put you in the middle. It's trying to do 4 for some reason. Let's just get rid of that. Lovely. There we go. That one there, like that. And then 4 of those, like that. Oh, they just a smidge, don't they? Just a smidge. What they do need to do, though, is they need to be that way. And then move local. They just need to come out a smidge like that. There you go, look. That's better. So that's the upper planetary stage. And then we're going to have another coupler there. I mean, it doesn't need to be that long. We've got TD25. No, it's not. It is the TD37. Which needs to go there, like that. Oh, it clips a bit. That's no good. Okay. Hopefully they're okay. And then... Oh my god, this is getting to be quite the tall rocket now. Oh no. Right, and then That's the circularization burn. Done. And then you need... This is quite the tall rocket now, I have to say. Eesh. I don't know if this is... If we're even gonna have enough here, if I'm honest. I mean, we can't afford it anyway. We're gonna have to take out another mission. Ugh. We are reaching like the max height limit here, it has to be said. Right, and then, right, coupling, structural, coupling, engine plate. And then on here we're going to have a triple mainsail, I think. Yeah, okay, we're going to go for the triple mainsail. Thrust to weight ratio, delta V, altitude 0.85. We've still got a little bit to do there. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some couplings and we're going to get some radial decouplers like this. And I think let's just go for the the Pollux, right? Lost always said it's a good one, and I trust Lost wholeheartedly. So let's go with his recommendation and use the Pollux, right? That's going to be in there with that. Thrust to weight ratio is 0.85. They ain't big enough. So what we might have to do, actually, is rather than those and that, we're probably going to have to get... still have the three... Still have the three mainsails on the side there. And then have fuel tanks, just have one of those, like that. The Mammoth engines, until you get the Clydesdale at least. Yeah, exactly. Where is it? Mammoth engine. Mammoth engine? Mammoth engine. Twin bore, no. The Mammoth, I haven't got the Mammoth yet. I meant the twin bore. I know what I meant. Shut up. Oh my god, that's awful. Right, okay, and then... Oh, just because I want those to be facing out like that. That's right. Okay. What does that get us now? Thrust to weight ratio of 1.35. It's good. So we're going to have to probably get... I think, are they the ones? No, they're too small. Nope. And then we can go for the aero cones. They're a bit big. Come on, get on there, you son of a bitch. Oh god, no, that looks awful. Let's just go for the... Let's just go for those. Nice. And then on the opposite axis, we're going to go for the big boosters, right? The 1,700 kilonewtons of thrust. These bad boys. A bit of aero on those in the form of nose cone, which is going to be this nose cone. The VAB is not tall enough to house this. Where is the probe core? A little bit taller, please. Thank you. Right then. This has taken a long ass time to build, hasn't it, chat? Well, the aero... Oh my god, why is the aero off to one side? Whoa, why is that? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Why is the arrow off to one side? That is so strange. Oh, okay. Well. Right. I think actually on here we want to go for the 4. Like that. And then what we'll do is we'll just rotate them in a bit. Like that. So all of the exhaust things are pointing into the middle like that. Lovely. Okay. Alright. There is still that engine somewhere here, look. Right, and I think what we'll do, instead of having 3 around the outside, let's have 2. Right? Like this, okay? And then we're going to go fuel tanks, and then we're going to go some big fuel tanks like that, but we're going to make sure that they're actually on the coupler this time. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll, yeah. And we'll, yeah. And then aero, we'll just get some nose conage on there like that. And then on the outside, we'll have engines. We'll have the. I mean, we could just go for 2 more mainsails, like that. I mean, that's then 6 mainsails getting us off the ground. And we can fuel, fuel. Okay. That works. Well, you don't want to do that first. So that is 1,000, and that is altitude. What's the thruster weight? 1.05. She's slow. She's sluggish. She is sluggish. And then what we'll try and do is we'll try and get the thoroughbreds. Probably don't want to be that high. Let's bring them down a bit. Like that. Put you in there with you. What does that give us? 1.05 still has made no difference whatsoever. Do we go for a couple of Pollux then as well? To try and get us off the ground? Like, do we go like that, and it's going to be nope, it's going to be there, right? And then engines, the Pollux. Get 4 of them in, right? How's that look? Oh my goodness me. They are not. They are now. Oh, maybe that one actually needs to come down just a smidge. Oh, it snaps on, that's why. That looks okay to me. Wow, though. I mean, wow's a Rooney. There's a lot of. There's going to be it's 1.32 thrust to weight ratio now, so we are getting somewhere. That's good to know. Right, aero. Let's get a nose cone on here, and let's get 2 more nose cones on here, and here. And let's get some aero on there like that. Let's get some aero on there like that. Yep. And some tail fins. On the bottoms here, right? But I've never seen it when it's in the centre like that. Is the budget going to be a problem? Probably. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Wow, they're all completely messed up there, aren't they? Let's not do that. But what I am going to do is just put some... just a little something to keep us on straight and narrow. We've already got loads of those, so let's go for a... we've got these swept wings. Right. So, you've got then... let's have a look at the staging in a second. Let's just get these last bits of structure on. So we'll get 2 there, like that. Ah! You just stop picking shit up. Come on. There we go. Right. Let's just go straight on like that. Straight on like that. 2 there like that. Okay. We're going to need a little bit of struts. Probably just to there, like so. Yeah. Struts again on this side from there to there, and we'll get some from there to there as well. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. There to there, like that. And last but not least, we're going to want some from there to there, like that. This very well may be the tallest rocket that I've ever launched. It's literally insanely huge. Look at the size of the thing. So what we do need to do, as well as this, is we do need command and control. We need all of the inline reaction wheels. That's what she said. Thanks, Sean. So we've got coupling. Let's go for the TD35 coupler. And we're going to go structural, and we're going to get loads of structural in here just to connect that up to that. Lovely. Okay. I mean, the command and control side of things isn't great, but we've got all the reaction wheels and everything we need up there. Let's save this. 160, 411 grand. Jesus. That's a lot of moolah, isn't it? Damn, right, okay. Well, we'll save this. And we're gonna have to go and get some money from somewhere, aren't we? Dang. Sean, would it be possible to get a drink at all? Anything will do. You know, cup of tea or squash or anything. Just feeling a bit dry. Right, what we got in here? Explore Ike. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Ike. Return a Kerbin from a flyby of Ike. 126k. 282 on the advance. 97 on the advance. That's just completion. Halfway on the month. Advanced 92. Science data. We are struggling. Tea will be fine. Thank you very much. Yeah, the money issue here is now a problem. That's for sure. Because we've got these 4 missions, which is position a satellite in equatorial orbit of Dres, science data from space around Dres, and then we've got the 2 for Joule. So we're now like ahead of ourselves, if that makes sense. And yeah, look, we're gonna have some like cancelled missions here now as well. This is the problem that we've got now, okay? Because if we cancel these missions, this is like failures minus 45 and minus 3 rep. So we just need enough. Oh, thanks. Yum yum yum. Love you. Transmit or recover scientific data from space around Gilly. I'm pretty sure we've done that already. Okay. We need to make some money, chat. And the only way that we're going to do that is a satellite in around Dres with the money that we've got. Hey, Himbo, how's it going, buddy? The only way we're going to do that is with a satellite around Dres. So the dual mission is going to have to wait until we've got enough money to do it. That's the Discord. How you doing? Glad to see you, Himbo. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I can almost hear you flexing. I'm good. Going to be doing some grinding in Final Fantasy 14 soon. Oof. Oh, the grind is real. Oh. Meanwhile, we're just trying to put a satellite up in orbit. That's it, right? So what I'm thinking is so this is obviously the rocket that we're going to launch to Jewel. What we're going to, because I can't launch it, but we can't afford it. What we are going to do is we're going to open the Dres probe, which was only 109, okay, which is this one here, okay. So this is the Dres probe, but I don't like that very much. I have to be honest. What have we got? We've got Nexus Sat DR, right, which is this one. Look at this, Operation Zeus Return. What's this one? Okay, so this is far too expensive for us to launch. So what we could do is we can say, right, what is the one where we made an interplanet? Was it Eve? The Eve relay? No, that one is... So what's the mission? Equatorial orbit of Dres. I mean, that's never got enough Delta V to get to Dres. We did make one. Nexus Sat G, K, Kerbin, M1. Oh, it was Juna, right? It was the Juna lander. It was Operation Zeus. Wherever it is. Man, the return, Nexus Sat, Operation... It was Operation Zeus Return, right? Here it is. But in here was obviously like the interplanetary mission. And then the lander and everything, right? So all we need to do is... let's just take that out of there. Put this in here. Get the Probodyne Octo. Bring that up here. We can go onto here and say... where is the fairing here? Delete that fairing. Okay. And then we'll get... Is there a coupler on there? No, there isn't. Okay, so what we need then is we need a structural frame in this shape. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to do an octagonal. Alright, let's just build this a little bit close up, yeah? It was this one, wasn't it? There we go, like that. Like that. Like that. Like that, there you go. Power, we'll just quickly mock something up here. It's not going to be the best satellite in the world. So what do we need? We need to do scientific data, so we'll get some science on that. And do we need a science junior? So at Dres, this equatorial at risk designated orbit, maintain stability, an unmanned probe that can generate power and must be fully assembled, and then we just need to transmit something. Alright, okay, so we'll get a big old relay antenna on here, like that. We'll get some V8 res. Oh, can we lie him down in there like that? Oh, that works. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Right, on the top we're going to want some avionics, which is under command and control. We're also going to want a very mini inline reaction wheel. There we go, we'll put that there. And then we'll do another advanced inline stabilizer there, just to make sure this thing stays on the straight and narrow. We're going to do a little fuel tank here. No, that's fine. Like that, like that. And what we'll do here is engines, and we're just going to get loads of the Twitch engines. Like that. Good? Happy? That is the satellite. We just put all the science on it. That's fine. Right, science then. Let's get the third. We don't need 8 thermometers, do we? I'm doing good. Did I just hear the Book of Ayn Rand? No, I don't think I said that. If you heard it, I didn't say it. Right, get that on there like that. Is it worth doing a... Nah. We've got the barometer. We've got the Magno Boom. No, let's get the Magno Boom. So we can do that from space. Sorry, wrong chat box. Now I'm embarrassed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We don't need a Science Junior on here, though. Is it worth doing one? Probably not. I can't imagine we're going to need one. We've got all little bits of science there, so that's fine. Alright, so all we should need to do then is have a decoupler. What is it? Do we do the 6 there like that and just have the little one? Or do we match it to the reaction wheel below? I think we match it to the reaction wheel below, which is going to be the 12, right? Yeah, that looks a bit better. Let's put that on there like that. Nice, look at that. Excellent. So we've got plenty of the nuclear engines. Look, there you go. Got 4 of those. Do we potentially think about adding in a little bit more fuel? Because we are going to Dres, so it would make sense for us at this point to just add in fuel tanks. Where's the liquid fuel? Liquid fuel fuselage. There we go. Right, let's get 4 of those. Actually, let's do the middle one first. Liquid fuel, and then liquid fuel. And then liquid fuel, and then lovely, and then that, and then you on there like that. Perfect. Nice. Right, how much delta V does that give us in a vacuum with the nuclear stage? 9,005. Wow. Alright, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Cool. Okay. Right, that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. We've got everything we need. We've got the command core. We've got avionics. We've got the avionics on there as well. Cool. Okay, right. Let's build this fairing then. Build the fairing. Or not. I guess we can't build it. I'm guessing we can't because that's in the way. Build fairing. No, it doesn't like it, does it? What's it? It needs to come out a bit, doesn't it? Like that. There we go. Let's do that. There you go. It's done. And this is going to be Nexus Sat DR2. Oh, did you put enough parachutes on this side? No, we don't need them. We're going to Dres. No atmosphere. That's not enough. It's never enough. No, I have slowly learnt that in this game, that enough is never enough. Right. Okay, let's then rotate those round a bit. Like that. That's good. And then as for the struts, which are here, get you to there and you onto there like that, and then you've got the ones below that will go into there like that. Look at that. Okay, the only thing we didn't add onto this thing was some lights, so we'll just get some quick Get some lights on, quick. And then we'll go for a few more. Oh, we don't need 8. Jesus. 4 is fine. Oh, I've put 8 down here. God damn it. There we go. Cool. So this is going to be Nexus Sat DR. Save this. Nexus Sat DR already exists. We are going to overwrite it because this needs to be the main one. So how much Delta V in a vacuum? 15,000. This is going to be more than enough. Thrust to weight ratio on takeoff is 1.26, and after that it's 1.27, 1.18. Ooh, the second stage burn, and that's in a vacuum. 1.28, 1.02. I mean, yeah, they're the nuclear engine, so that's fine. And then 1009 on that. Cool. Okay, cool. That should be fine. We should be good there. All right, so we're going to save this. Yeah, we'll save that. And it's oh, look at the cost to launch it though. Oh, it shouldn't be that much. 338 grand. Ugh. This is very annoying, chat. This is very annoying indeed. Because what we're going to have to do now is we're just going to have to take some missions to get us enough to launch this, to then get the money back for the 2 missions that we're doing, and then we can launch the dual one, get the money back for that, and then we'll do these missions that they want us to do. Ugh. All this just to go to dual, right? All this. For context, a friend of mine is playing an electronic card game called Cultist Simulator, and he misread a word and made it sound like AIM, so I had to poke fun. Ah, okay. Can we do anything in administration? Can we do like open source science, 5% science gains from contracts, yields 1.6, takes 5% science gain from field work, yields 1 reputation. So this is science operation, this is finance, this is patents license. The administration cannot support more than 1 active strategy. Our science data can be worked, takes 5% science gains. Yeah, we just want something that gives us instant money, right? Which is kind of annoying, which means we're going to have to go to mission control. We're going to have to take basically the mission that gives us the most money. Advanced 99, Advanced 97, which are these orbiting the sun ones, to get us enough. I'm not round of doing that. I suppose I could do that. Science data from around Gilly. These are all trivial. Advanced 92, position a satellite in equatorial orbit of Ike. We'll take that.
Does he fucking have to? No!
Does he fucking have to? No. Right, we should have enough now. God's sake. Let's get these Dres missions done. And then we'll do the dual one, and then we should have enough money. But mind you, we're going to be most of the reputation that we've got coming in, 25% of it, I think, is going to be going to money anyway. So that's fine. Good, good. Hi, Thomas. How you doing? Aggressive negotiations make things cheaper at the cost of reputation. Yeah, exactly. Right, so we should have enough to do this now. Let's save this and launch this. Right, I am sorry, Lost. I said that we were going to duel today, and so far we've done 2 missions to Dres. We've landed a probe, we've done a satellite, which couldn't stay there, but it helped us land the probe. Still here in lurk mode. Thank you, Thomas. Mucho appreciado. So hopefully, this time, this satellite will be staying at Dres, and hopefully that might give us a hop to duel as well. In regards to relay satellite, we've got 2 satellites to take to duel, so that should be fine. Always did take a little while to load this one. Oh, well, it didn't like those, did it? Anyway, right, let's SAS on. Something is definitely not right with the staging here, isn't it? There's definitely something not right with the staging there. Let's have a look at that. As you can see by all the smoke on the screen. Okay, let's it was these things, right? Let's try a little bit of a different approach. Let's try them on here instead. like that. Right, so you got that, and then Y. They want to be up there with that, right? So you got that, and that. Yes. Okay. Then on the next stage, the little Separatrons on there. So you've got those two at the top, those two at the bottom, and the separator. That's okay. So then you've got the ones at the bottom here. Those 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, and those 4 with that, they're going to separate. Then that and that is going to separate with those in there. Then the cowling comes off and the 4 nuclear engines. Good. Right. Now it's better, chat. Probably not even in a Dres transfer window, if I'm honest. Oh. My eyes itchy. Itchy eye. Itchy eye. Oh, it's so sad what happened in Australia today. Like Bondi Beach, I remember watching that on telly. It's just something you not see on in Australia. Is it? It's just not something that you see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh very dear. Oh very bad. Oh very badness. What happened? It fell over. What happened? Oh, I didn't put it on bloody... Yes, Ice King of Space. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. And do you know what? We can have one of these as well.
And then we all fail, because we all suck. Well done, gentlemen.
That was me getting very ragey at Fall Guys, in case you're wondering. On our 24-hour Christmas stream. So at Christmas, around that time, we do a little charity live stream. Yeah, that's better. Good, right. Well, we do a little charity live stream. Me and Sean do 24 hours straight. That was a bit loud. Was it a bit loud? Hang on a second. I can turn it down a bit. Let's just try that again.
And then we all fail, because we all suck. Well done, gentlemen.
Is that it? Is that okay? Is that better? I turned it down a bit. Was it a bit loud? Still louder than me. Really? Interesting. How about now? Is that better? Am I a bit louder now? We'll keep the sound alerts where they are. We'll just do a little bruh to try it out. That sounds a bit better, doesn't it? Right. Are we going to fall over this time, Kerbal Space Program? No, we're not. Oh, you're louder. Yep. Okay, cool. Do I need to just maybe smidge down a bit? There we go. That's better. Cool. Okay. Throttle up. SES on. Let's boogie. Let's get this bad boy out of here. Throttle down to just over half, I remember, for this one. Although we are a little bit lighter now, given that it's just a satellite on board. So that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, well, everything looks good. Alright. Alright, let's go. Throttled up to full then. Godspeed. Thank you, Lost. We should be okay on this one. We've done Dres a couple of times now. We know how to do the mid transfer correction and stuff like that. We are slowly learning how to do things, right? It's good. It's good. We are slowly learning. Oh, she is a big beast of burden. Where are we up to? We're 6,000 now, so we want to start thinking about coming over. The solid fuel boosters are going to drop away any second now. There we go. And we can start thinking about getting over to that 45-degree line. But we'll do a slow approach like we did last time. We're at 13,000, so actually that's a pretty good trajectory to be on, and then we can stability assist there, just above the 45, just to get the height that we need. This is good. Apoapsis is growing. Nice. Right, then we're going to lose the outer 4 engines. Start heading a bit further down to that 90-degree mark. There we go. Nice. This is good. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. Let's back up to that line there. That's where we want to be. Right, outer engines. Off they go. Now remember, this was big. It took us a little while to get this into orbit, if you remember, chat. So what we... Oh my god. Ah, the Kraken. See ya. No. Ah, okay. Revert to launch. Oh. The Kraken got us. It got us. Bastard. Ugh, this is the problem with KSB. Even the best laid plans, right? You can. I'm gonna have to sort my pillow out, chat. We're not rich enough to have a comfortable chair, you see. So we're using look, my chair is completely broken, as you can see. The arm is not supposed to do that. But we make do, right? Look like you sped up time. I did speed up time, but as soon as I went up to 1 speed up, yeah, it wasn't good. Oops. There we go. Right. Because yeah, I think if we speed up time a little bit here, look, it's yeah, we're not the most stable craft in the world. It has to be said. Are we a little bit wobbly on the inside here? Is that the problem? Doesn't look too bad. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. We don't want to do a reversal bit. That would be... I mean, does it matter if you go left or right with the gravity roll? I assume you want to always go to the 90th to be going round, you know, the same as the planet, right? Right, we're at 6,000 meters. Let's start getting over to that 90 degree now. Starting gravity roll. Right, off go the solid fuel engines. Okay. Getting down to that 90 degree. This is good. This is going a little bit better. The mainsail. Look at the gimbal on the mainsail. It's going crazy. This seems to be a little bit better than last time, I have to say. This does seem a little bit better. So let's get stability assist on that mark there. It'll probably pitch up just a smidge, but we're on the 90, so that's okay. And then the outer engines are going to drop off. Any second now. They're gone. Alright. We're increasing the orbit now. Okay. 61, 62. Alright. We do need to carry this on, though, this burn, because we need to get higher than this. So I don't even know our we need to get above 60, really. 80. 81. Let's get to 90. We've got plenty of fuel to do this. 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Right. Let's get right on the Apo then. Add a maneuver there. Let's circularize. Make sure that we've got enough. Bring that in. That's 90. Has 120. Jesus Christ. 93 and 90. That will do. So 1 minute and 20 second burn. So that is 40 seconds. So we've got a little bit of time before we need to What we can do, look, is deploy. Look at it in all its glory. And we're at 79, so we should be able to extend one of the solar panels now, just to make sure we've got enough power coming. That's fine. So 1 minute and 18 seconds on the burn. We've got a little bit of a stage to do, so let's go now. Oh my god. The looseness there is not good, is it? Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Oh, this isn't good at all, is it? Look at that. There's definitely an issue here, isn't there? I did strut them. Okay, well, something we can fix for next time then. Fingers crossed it's not too... No, we can't do this. We're going to have to go back and fix that. Oh, every time we think we make progress, we find a new problem. So we obviously just need to strengthen that top half. That's obviously what the issue's been. Let's get some struts in there then. Okay, so what we're going to do then, it's here, isn't it, that the issue is. So let's get some strutties, and let's get 4 down onto the reaction wheels like that. It was hula dancing. You're right, it was. I don't have a hula dancing playlist, otherwise I'd put it on for you. Let's get them on there like that as well. Let's get those strengthened there like that. And then, yeah, I think that is probably the best that we can do, right? Save and launch. I mean, if that's the only issue that we come across now, we should be fine. It'll just be a case of decoupling that upper circularization stage. It might do a little bit of the burn to get us over to Dres. But we should be good after that, right? We should be good after that. I'm just watching, I've just quickly nipped onto Thomas's stream. I was thinking, I wonder what he's up to. He's building some kind of rover thing. It looks really good, actually. He's building a moon base by the looks of things. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, game. Load my really bad rocket for me, please. Don't crash the game. That's not what I asked you to do, is it? Come on. What's this? Israeli forces on high alert. Oh, okay. Well, that's politics. That's not what we're doing here today. SAS on, right, let's boogie, baby. Let's just get out of here. We're good to go now. We're much more strengthened and secured down to bottom here. Good. Right. Feeling confident about this one now, chat. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. This is good. This is good. So Dres, we've done Dres loads of times now. We've landed on Dres as a probe. Kind of felt like the Mun, I have to say. It just felt like a bigger Mun. But still, nonetheless, good to go. We're going to have to go to have a look at the Dres Canyon at some point when we've got a little bit better at like precision landing and stuff. Because at the minute, I don't really get a choice where I land. It just sort of happens. All right, let's. We're starting a little bit early on the gravity turn. That's for sure. But I want to. We'll dump these solid fuel boosters in a second. We're nearly there, look. Okay, right, let's just poke you up a bit. There we go, right. Solid fuel boosters are gone. Now we can get over to that prograde marker. Let's just have a look here. Lovely. We're at 27. Perfect. Stability assist from there, and that is going to get us our lovely arcing orbit. Perfect. This is good. This is brilliant. This is much better, and it does seem a lot more stable, I have to say. Right, the outer liquid fuel engines are going to be dumped soon. get back up to that 90th line. Let's get back up to there. That's it. No, no, you don't. That's that. No. Right, they're gone now. See you later. Alright. And then we'll just keep accelerating this bad boy up and up and up. Get a nice high orbit here. We'll probably use another 400 meters per second. That'll get us up to maybe 80. Nice. What are we at? 68, 69, 70. We'll get up to 80, I think, which shouldn't be too much more. Delta V. Nice. Add maneuver. Okay, right. 178. No. 90. Let's just bring this in a bit. There. There. And there. That's perfect. Right. Over to the target. It's a 1 minute 28 second burn. So it's 30, 44 seconds. And this time we're going to keep the shroud on until the circularization burn is done. Got it this way. When are we going to make it? Come on. Bloody hell. That's 35, 6, 7, 8. 38 seconds then for this burn. But we have got a decoupling in the middle of it, so let's go now. Nice. It is still a little bit wibbly wobbly, has to be said. Hopefully it's not too bad. We'll keep the shroud on just to keep everything in for now. But it is doing less of a hula dance now, isn't it? Oh, to be fair, the decoupler isn't until right at the end, look. But we can always use a little bit more Delta V if we want to. We might have to be fair. How's our orbit looking? It's looking a little bit tilty, but that's okay. Right, we're getting ready to decouple that, that, and that. Nice, nice, nice. Here it comes. There we go. How are we doing on the orbit? And hopefully it gets where it should be. There. Right, what's that got us? 89 and 74. Well, it's not brilliant. What's that? 89. So we need to get that up to 89. Oh my god, game. Be right back. The mother has called. Okay, Sean. $84, 91. I think that'll do, right? Let's not okay. Deploying the interplanetary vehicle. Okay. Let's get these solar panels extended to make sure that we are charging enough. And then I'm thinking, do we just decouple this? Do we just decouple this, do you think? Get rid of it? Or do we actually use it for Dres? We've got 9,000 Delta V in this thing. This is enough to get us to duel quite comfortably. Goodbye. Nice. That is a lot of fuel just to leave up in orbit. I know. There's so much fuel. I know. As it turns out, don't need that top bit. We know that for next time. Okay. So let's just get this stage on. That's working. Good. Right. Maneuver node, please. To Dres. Calculating. Failed to get an intercept. That's fine. So this is a 7 minute and 52 second burn in 1 year, 245 days and 1 hour. Alright. We'll get into position and then we'll fast forward to it. Yeah, shame to waste so much fuel. I know exactly what you're saying, Lost. But again, learning curve. But we managed to get it up here. Alright. What do we think of the interplanetary vehicle? Cool, right? Okay. So we're on the node. Let's go for it. It's going to take a while to fast forward there. We probably should have fast forwarded before we took off. But never mind. Never mind. God, this is going to be a very long fast forward, chat. It's going to be a very long fast forward. Where is Dres right now? What is... Nexus Sat DR, which is this one here, is on a huge orbit, which we probably need to terminate that, don't we? It's freaking awesome because it has a survey scanner. Well, this one doesn't have the survey scanner on it. The next one will have the survey scanner on it. The one that we're taking to Joule has got 2 satellites in it. One survey scanning satellite and one science satellite. I want to do like a Joule mission because getting to a Joule mission. Sorry. A Joule mission with 2 satellites in it, so we can take them both at the same time, right? That makes sense to do it that way. Surely more cost efficient to do it that way as well, doing 2 missions in one hit. Same with this Dres mission, right? We're doing 2 missions in one hit. So if that's 7 minutes and 54 seconds, that's going to be 4.5 minutes. Plus 25 seconds, so 4 minutes and 55, 56, 57. 4 minutes, 57 seconds is what we're after here. 4 minutes, 57. That's the old time. 4:57 we want here. Okay. Looked like it was at the top. No, the we'll show you. I'll show you it when. Let's just zoom in. So the survey scanner. It's like so you got the avionics and everything at the top. This is the Dres satellite. What we do need to do though is just make sure that 100 days, because I don't want to miss this, because it will fast forward past the bloody point, because it will go to like 2 minutes. So yeah, I really don't want to miss it. This is how you end up with an interplanetary fleet. Hello, good sir. We're going to try and finally get this satellite round Dres, and then we've built a vessel to go to Joule. It's very big. But it's got 2 satellites on it, Urban. So it's got a science and a survey satellite. So we're going to try and launch 2 satellites at the same time. So we're down to 13 minutes, 12, 11, 10. We need to go 4 minutes and 57 seconds, 6, 5. Let's cancel that time warp. 5 minutes 35. That's good. So it gives us enough time to get into a little position. It looks like we're going to drop below our thing as well. 4 minutes and 57 seconds. So let's just speed up a tad. Got a little way to go yet. Let's delete and close that. 4 minutes and 57 seconds. Off we go. Right, so we've got 7 minutes. I'm back. I couldn't get enough. Ah. Man, thank you. Appreciate it so much. How you doing? How was work? Did you get home safe? You're good, yeah? So, I'm afraid to time warp on this burn chat because of the issues that we had. But everything appears now to be a little bit more Theresa May's government, doesn't it? Strong and stable, baby. And look at the Delta V that we have now, Urban. Look at this. Look at this. Looks okay now, doesn't it? Let's just straighten her up. There we go. But yeah, thanks for coming back, man. Thanks for coming back. Let's see what we can do here, huh? Let's see what we can do here. The acceleration on these things isn't great, is it? Yeah, all good. 10-hour shift today was rough, but only got to make it through tomorrow and then back to the fun stuff. I know, right? I unfortunately work 6 days a week. I do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and every other Saturday, basically. So it's not too bad. But I really enjoy my job, so it's not. I don't mind like the longer hours because it's 8 till 5. That is a lot of go juice. So this is kind of a. I guess this is kind of a proof of concept for the dual mission, right? Because the dual mission has a very similar setup to this. But yeah, off we go then. I guess we're going to be leaving Kerbal behind. That's for sure. Yeah, well, the trajectory is all off. But let's just try and get to this orbit that we're trying to get to, and then we can correct it on the way. Where's Drez? Drez is over here. Alright, cool. I enjoy my job too. I've been working as a delivery driver in Gibraltar for 15 years. Wow! A delivery driver? What do you deliver? Like furniture or parcels or something like that? Alright, that looks good. This looks good, this looks good, this looks good. So what we're going to do now is we're going to set Drez as the target. Yeah, don't worry about Nexus Sat DR. We'll sort him out in a bit. And then at the, I guess the ascending node here? Add maneuver. And we are we on a similar tilt? No, we want to tilt up to Drez, right? I guess. And maybe just reduce the orbit a bit. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Oh, there you go. There it is. Look. Excuse me. Right. Wow, that's a very long way away. I drive around on an electric bike. Oh, DHL. Yeah, of course. Cool, yeah. Right, so to get this back in, we're going to be doing a lot of radialing, that's for sure. This is going to be a very expensive burn. We're going to have to retrograde that in a bit over here. Oh, wow, look at that, chat. We're basically on top of one another now. Oh, man. Let's bring it down, and then we might need to do a bit more radial the other way to get them back on top. Oh, there we go. And then a little bit more retrograde, potentially a little bit of that way, a little bit of that way. It's just a case of smidgy, right? Have you been to Gibraltar before, Urban? I have. I've never been, I have to say. That's the Sun Apoapsis, so that's not going to help us, is it? 74. Come on. Oh, it's like right on the cusp, isn't it? 86, 85, 73, 69, 60. And then it disappears for no reason. Great. No, that was too much. 80, 70, 199, 89, 83, 77, 72, 60. 61, and then it disappears. Well, I don't need the Sun Apoapsis, for God's sake. No, but I've always wanted to. You're going to Spain soon, Criff. It's like that, but with English people. Well, I'm going to Salou near Barcelona, so it's a little bit. I think it's a bit different, isn't it? It's northern Spain. Right, so we've got it down to 63 there. It's just going to be a case of bringing it down, bringing it down. We might have to do another mid-course correction here, because that is the closest that I can seem to get it. 68 seems to be the best that I can do. 67, 66, 67, 66, 67, 66. Oh wow, far up in the north. Yeah. I'm just seeing if maybe moving the... Oh, there was actually... Aha! There it is, look. Right, so if we focus view on Drez now. Hello, Drez. How you doing? Right, we're coming in quite wide. So really, what we want to be doing here is bringing you there like that. And then... So let's get right underneath like that. And then we want to... Oh no, that's too much. There it is. Right. I think we're just going to have to live with that. That's probably the best that we can do here. So this is a 5 minute and 36 per second burn. So that's 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes 45, 46, 47, 48. 2 minutes 48. We'll write that down quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, how you doing? Midland Spain gets hot. Well, we're going because we're going to the Port Aventura theme park. Is that right? Oh wow, this burn is in 2 years. Ah. So right, we've got basically 3 years to time warp here, chat. I went to Sevilla once, and it was like an oven in the desert. Well, I mean, that's kind of why I've never been to Spain, and I really wanted to go to Spain. So that was why we decided to go. And it's my 30th birthday as well, so we figured, you know, why not make a thing of it, you know? So yeah, that's why we chose Salou. But I'd love to do Benidorm. I think Benidorm would be quite fun. But yeah, always wanted to see Spain, and I think Barcelona is like a good place to start, isn't it? Everyone knows Barcelona. It's like the Spanish thing. I mean, this is 1,334, and God knows how much it's going to take us when we actually get there. I still think we did the right thing here. It's still a very long time until we get to that node. Ain't that for true. Ain't that for true. Right. At least we got an encounter, though. Oh, damn. You're born in 94 too. Certainly am, my man. 94, baby. Nearly at the big 3-0. I know. Can't believe it. I feel so old, Urban. I feel so old. So old. Right. I'm getting worried about this burn, but I really don't need to. Oh, hello. Limited probe control. How is this possible? Oh, I've put the wrong bloody antennas on. Happy 30th. I'm 35. Ah. Mine's in July. Oh, I'm a little bit older than you then. Not by much. Just a bit. We're going to have to do all that again, chat. But what we can do is get rid of that... offer us some wisdom. Yeah, please. What is the meaning of life? What I am going to do is... We don't need that. We only need that. Right. Yeah, I haven't put the right antennas on here. Look, I've put the little ones on, and we need the big ones. Communications, we need these ones. What are these? These are max 50 Gs. Yeah, these are the ones that we wanted. Are they combined? Are these combinable, these things? I think they are, right? We're probably going to have to do 2. Aren't we? 2 like that, yeah. The meaning of life is a life with meaning. That sounds like something that someone would have written on their living room wall. Like, life isn't about learning, waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain, or so. You know, do you know what I mean? Like that thing that people have on like their living room walls and stuff. That really, like, you know, most mums have had that in their house at some point. That's what I'm saying. Come on. Right. Alright, and then... I'd rather not do it like that, game.
It's time for World War II.
Hello, Fiery Boy. How are you? You good? Oh, that's much better. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's better. Right, okay. Now that we've got the correct communications on this, it couldn't hurt to stick on, I think, actually... I mean, I don't need that many. Again, I don't need that many, game. I don't think it would hurt to stick couple of those on there, like that. Oh, maybe not there though. Maybe actually we put it there like that, with a little bit further up, like that. Just to make sure that we have enough, because they're combinable, aren't they? Yeah, combinable. That is 15G combinable. I don't know how much we need for Dres, but this should this should be more than enough, right? I think that's going to be enough. That's going to be enough. With those 4 down there and that 2, that's fine. Right, let's launch this again. I'm prepared for the next time you two stream together. So the next time me and Sean will be streaming together is Tuesday next week. We're back playing Satisfactory together. Don't worry, we're still a couple. Like, we haven't got, like, divorced before we've got married. Live, laugh, love, or an extra booster or 2, yeah. I'm prepared. Yeah, so Tuesday, that's right, Tuesday. When we're chewing all the food. Yeah, so Tuesday, me and Sean will be back together. Playing Satisfactory. Like I said, we haven't broke up or anything. He wanted a week off. I wanted a week off. So we said, rather than have a week off together, we did it separately. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. I'm leaving Wednesday for a trip. Well, at least you'll get to see us on the Tuesday then, Fiery Boy. But in any case, how are you? I've got the Live, Laugh, Love poster on my wall too. Yeah, I've got some in my kitchen downstairs. Hang on a second. I think I took a picture of one on my phone. Why is that booster so wobbly? Look at that, look. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a bit wibbly wobbly, isn't it? Anyway, let me see if I have a picture of this. I'm pretty sure I sent it in the good old chat group. Up here somewhere. Where are we? Rewinding it. Here you go. Living the good life it's not a matter of counting the days, but a matter of making the days count. There you going. There you go. Where are you going, Fiery Boy? Lost has asked you. Where are you going, Fiery Boy? Is it a school trip? A college trip or something else? Okay. Well, the sooner we get rid of that solid fuel booster out of there, the better, right? Let's start doing the gravity turn a little bit early, like we have been doing. Oh my god, the rotation of the craft is not good, it has to be said. Let's get down to the... oh my god. Let's get down to that prograde marker, nice. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Solid fuel boosters are gone. That should sort out any issues that we have with control. Alright. Maneuver mode, let's get that up. We're at 37,000. Get down to the 90th parallel. And then we're good to go. Houston for Robotics World Championship. Oh my god, that sounds amazing! Do you like compete in competitions and stuff, or...? Oh, that's still a bit wobbly somewhere. So it's not like something. Oh, it's this again. It's not. It's something is wibbly wobbly. It's the internal again. I'm guessing some of those extra struts that I put in have come off when I've removed that tank, because they were all attached to that tank, weren't they? Oh, this is the problem with this game. You think you're going to do something so simple, so easy, and yet... And this one as well, there was something wrong with these, right? I mean, there is struts here, look. Let's get right down here. Yeah, everything's got struts on it, so I'm not really sure what has happened here. But we'll do it again, just in case. Strut them up. We'll strut the... I'm guessing that they were on the... where is it? Structural strut connector. I'm guessing that these were on the upper tank as well, right? So then, what we're going to do here is we're going to get those 4 onto there like that to secure that, and we're going to get another one to there. Oh no, it doesn't like that at all. Let's bring it round a bit. What about there? Yeah, that works. Alright, good. That's all strengthened up. Imagine Robot Wars with cowboy hats. We're one of the top teams in the world? Whoa! I've got a link to the video explaining the game. I'd definitely give that a watch, yeah. Is it like Robot Wars? I remember Robot Wars. It was fucking amazing. I loved that TV show. One thing I have noticed as well is that we have no RCS tank. Is one thing that I've noticed. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly smidge this down. And just hop in a few RCS tanks. Hopefully that doesn't poke us out the top. Of course it does! So let's just edit the fairing. There you go. There we go. Right, now then, chat, we should be good to go. Right? And we don't want that connected to that. We want that connected to this. For stability, right? And then you're going to be... What the... Okay, I guess that's gone forever. Right, save. Man, I could go for a bit of Robot Wars while I'm eating the tea. Might be in a kid. Oh, I know, right? What was his name? Charles something. Craig Charles? Was it him that hosted it? I forget. Right. Now. We will get to Dres at some point, chat. Oh, is there something? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There we go. That was weird. Sorry. I felt like a kid yesterday when you rated my thumbnail. Oh. Yeah, you really made Lost smile yesterday, Urban. You did a good thing, my man. Right, we'll wait 50,000 years for the game to load. And then we'll try and get this relay satellite around Dres finally, for God's sake. Yeah, I know. It's so cute, isn't it? Yeah, I will definitely watch that vid, Fiery Boy. One thing we're going to do, actually, before we launch, is make sure that we're in a dual transfer, which is 90 degrees, right? Where yeah, no wonder we had to wait 2 years. Alright, let's just turn off. Is it that one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so it's a little while before we're in a Dres transfer window. A little bit of while yet. Do you and Sean watch The Apprentice? Every time Sean says it's amazing, it sounds exactly like one of the contestants. We don't watch The Apprentice, no. We could maybe watch The Apprentice. It might be an option. I did when I was younger. Alright. This looks good for a transfer window. Let's hustle! Right, and this time it shouldn't be so wobbly. We should be a lot more secure this time, okay? I'm going to clip it. I'm going to clip it, the amazing bit. Okay, maybe we can have it as a react or an alert or something, tops. That might be an idea, right? Sean, is it time for me to take a break shortly? Again. I bet, man. It's such a shame when Twitch has an age rating because there's a lot of young minds to inspire. Well, this is why we don't have the age rating on our channel. You know, we're open to all audiences. Yeah, okay, there's a bit of swearing and shit like that, but you know, for the most part, this is, you know, everyone can watch this stream. We're not just like age mature teenagers, you know, that kind of demographic. We're open to all. Okay, you can come here and you can have a good time no matter how old you are. One of our biggest supporters is a New York Times best-selling author from Australia. So, you know. Right. Let's get over to that 90 degree. Let's drop these solid fuel boosters. Right. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Epic catastrophic failure. Oh no. Have to revert to launch. Oh dear. Just finished on the phone. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. No problem. No problem. No problem. So we got... Urban Venture. I know! What happened there? This rocket, right? We've used it like... We've reused this design quite a few times, but whenever you change the top of it, it seems to have a bit of a spaz attack, for want of a better word. Right. SAS on. Let's just fast forward to that Dres timetable. Transfer timetable? What the fuck am I on about? Transfer window, which is a very long way. Let's just turn off the fucking satellite there. There we go. But this is the rocket to get us there. This is definitely the rocket to get us there. We want to be at, when you draw a line from Kerbal to the sun and to Dres, it should be roughly 90 degrees, right? Roughly 90 degrees, okay? What is... Oh, I'm guessing that's a satellite or something. So, I mean, we're probably a little bit over that, but let's try it. Let's try that. Right, I'm going to quick save it. And, oh, we're going to do like a twilight takeoff. Check. Look at this. Alright. Here we go then. Yeah, making a lifter that can launch a big variety of payloads is tough, but a great vehicle to have in the fleet. Yeah, exactly. I think this is the one that we've used for Eve and Dres, right? Which is pretty much done us for what we've needed, but now we've upgraded it and stuck in this interplanetary vehicle. We've had to, you know, upgrade the tanks underneath and add on these solid fuel boosters and stuff, but until I get the Mammoth, there's not really much I can do, because it would be handy just to have, you know, lose the solid fuel and just have the liquid fuel. Alright. I'm going to throttle down to like a quarter here. So, and then as soon as I drop the solid fuel, we can press the prograde button here. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Solid fuel should be going any second now. Any second. Alright, prograde. Punch it, Chewie, let's go. Nice. That was the most vicious gravity turn I think I've ever seen. Oh wow, look at that. Look, we're launching into the sun. Amazing. We're a little bit past the 90 degrees, so let's just tilt up a bit there. Like that. There we go. And just move just back. Excellent. That looks good to me. Alright. We're going to lose these outer engines soon. Let's have a look what our apoapsis is. 33 at the moment, so we've got a little way to go. Still got a little way to go. But how's that for a view? Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, I have some more good news as well, chat. I finally got some new monitors. Off they go. My dad has very kindly bought me some new monitors for my birthday. They're on their way. What are we at here? Oh, still got a long way to go. We're at 60. Two nice 24-inch LG monitors. So that was very kind of him, and I'm very excited. Right, that's 70. Let's just get up to like 80 and make it safe, right? We've got plenty of fuel to do the circularization burn, so it'll be fine. Yeah, and it means that every time I sit down at my desk, my monitor won't turn off, because that's what currently happens with my current monitor. Every time you sit at the desk or do anything, you end up... whoa, that's just what we got here. So 90 and 91. That is perfect. RCS, please. Now that we actually have them. Look at this. I mean, it has made little to no difference. It's a 53-second burn. We actually do not need that upper stage at all. We actually don't need it. So what we could do is... are we still wobbly in there? We do still seem a little bit wobbly. 52 seconds, so we're going to start at 30 seconds-ish, aren't we? Ish. Maybe a little bit before that. But we do still seem a little bit wobbly. Let's go. 26 seconds. Yes, but we don't actually have the separation. I thought we had the separation. So actually, that tank and that booster can go as well. Let's get the lights on. Woo! Right. Shouldn't have any signal problems this time. Yeah, it's with these circularizations burnt, I've slowly learned that it's actually easier if you start a little bit earlier. You'll get a nicer orbit. You can brake whenever you like. Thank you, Sean. That's amazing. You are the best. Have I ever told you that? Pretty sure I've told you that before. Alright. So we got 89 and 103. We're on quite the tilt here. So what we're going to do is we're going to come to here. We're going to add a maneuver and we're just going to normalize that orbit. Like so. It's an 11-second burn. And we will need a little bit of the next tank. So actually, good job. We can use RCS. If that's going to help. And what we will do as well is we will get the solar panels out of here as well. Like that. Alright. Let's just fast forward over to the node. 11 minutes, 10 minutes, 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 9. It's 11-second burn. I can't believe there's been a real transition today. We've gone from never having enough fuel to now having too much fuel. It's a nice problem to have, don't get me wrong. I could just do it here, I'm honest. And let's just normalize it. Okay. 97, 105. That'll do. Right. Take me to Dres. Calculation failed. Oh, no. Alright, come on. Get me to Dres. Let's do this. Oof. Cost. Look at the cost. Calculation failed. Okay. Let's just fast forward a few days. And let's go for Dres again. Let's try it. Alright, we haven't got an intercept, but we do have... Oh, hello. Look at this. We're actually going to fly by Kerbin. And we can use Kerbin as a bit of an assist. So here we go. Urban. We're going to use Kerbin as a gravity assist. To get us on a bit of a better path with Dres, right? So, this is in 2 years and 179 days. So we do have a little bit of time to wait, has to be said. So what we'll do is we'll get it onto the target and then we'll fast forward to when we're supposed to be. Get the lights on. And what we will do as well is we will get rid of that fuel tank. So this is a 10-minute and 36-second burn. So it's going to be 5 minutes, 15, 16, 17, 18. 5 minutes, 18 seconds. Wow. That's it's a big old burn. It's a big old burn. Let's get there. See, I launched at a Dres transfer window, which is the strange thing. Or you know, there or nearabouts. I'm guessing we just missed it, right? I'm guessing we just missed it because we're now level with Dreslook and we're actually coming at it from the other side of the solar system. We're going to have to get a tilt on as well. Mid-course correction for sure. But we'll do it at Kerbal apoapsis. We still, oh my god, the time warp on this game. We've still got a whole nother orbit to do, chat. In fact, no. We have a whole 2 more orbits to do. Jeez! Such a long time. Ugh. That's the problem with this game, isn't it? Half the time you just spend waiting for time warps. Oh look, we are actually picking up Eve from here as well. Yeah, we are picking up Eve as well. And whatever they got, the solar satellite, the Juno stuff, that's all connected up as well. I haven't got anything in the outer solar system yet. I've never even seen, apart from on like YouTube videos of Matt Lone, I've never even seen the planets around Jules, so that's going to be exciting. Oh my god, the time warping, chat. So yeah, we're coming this way through Kerbal. So when we come back into here, we'll make a maneuver node at the periapsis of Kerbal and see if that is what that does to us and where it gets us in regards to Dres. That's not a bad maneuver actually. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. A whole year. Oh, someone's beeping outside. 10 minutes, 48 seconds. No, 5 minutes, 18 seconds, right? 5 minutes, 18 seconds. Okay. 300 days. Not long to go. Not long to go. And this will finally be us having a relay satellite around Dres, honestly. How long have we waited for this? Oh, every time we tried to do it, we failed. I'm sure there's a way to do it with just liquid fuel engines, and I think this is probably overkill for the amount of delta V that we've got. But I'd rather get there than not get there, okay? Oh my god, the time warp. The time warp. 150 days still. We have actually gone round 2 times now, haven't we? We're now on the back. We're coming back down to the loop. Look. Look at the escape. Right. 10 minutes 36, 5:18. We're 60 days away. It should slow us down in time. I'm really hoping that it does. I know what these things are like. 13, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2 days, 1 hour. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 hour. Down to the minutes now. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 6 minutes. Okay, cool, nice. Go over to the maneuver node. Delete and close the alarm. We'll quickly just time warp down to the correct time, which is 5 minutes and 18 seconds. Nearly there. And then we can initiate this 10-minute burn, okay? So, 20. Okay, 18 seconds. Let's go. So if this burn is 10 minutes, chat, what I'm going to do is I'll leave you on this screen, okay? We'll give you a nice decorative screen. I've got 10 minutes to have a quick break, okay? But I'll leave you on this screen, and I will be back in a few minutes' time. Hello, Skyline. Hey. How's it going? We're back. Isn't it cool that you can just leave a game doing this? Right? How many? We've got 2 minutes left on the burn. How cool is that? And we are, well, we're nowhere. Have we gone past it? Have we gone past it? Oh, we've definitely gone past it. Right? We must have gone past it. Oh no, we're not at Dres's orbit yet. No, we're not at Dres's orbit. We're not quite where we want it to be yet. If we're using Kerbin as a gravity assist. But Kerbin escape 2 days, 1 hour. Kerbin escape 3 days. That's really strange how it's completely changed our trajectory. How peculiar. Alright, well, I'm sure there's something that we can do to fix this on the way. We've got plenty of fuel. So no need to panic, everybody. Where is Dres? Dres is here. We'll be fine. This is still going up. We're headed for a 29 million. So as long as we get a 29 million-ish. And then really what we want to do is set Kerbin as the target, okay? And then what we can do is when we're at like the descending node to Kerbin, when we're actually on this orbit, we can correct that. It's not a problem. Skyline, hi. How you doing? Welcome. Good morning. How are you doing? What time is it over there? It must be the 6 a.m. 7 a.m. Let me be the first to say happy Sunday. 5:11 a.m. Oh wow, okay. Oh, of course, the clocks have changed, so you're a little bit further behind now, aren't you? For the manoeuvre to line up, you would need to burn for about a minute and then go round 10 times if it's a 10-minute burn. Oh! Right, okay, so you actually have to burn for a minute and then orbit round, burn for a minute again on the node. But, wow, really? Okay. Is that something that I should be practicing? I mean, we are using a lot of fuel here. Alright. So, what we need to do then is we need to warp to, like, here. Okay? Got solar panels out? Yeah, we're good. Right, we are entering the deep space. And what we need to do is get an encounter with Kerbin, right? So we're going to set Kerbin as the target, okay? So this is closest approach, target at closest approach, okay. Not ideal, but we'll make a maneuver here. Add maneuver. Let's stop the warp for a second, and let's see what this maneuver can get us. I mean, I really don't know. There we go. That kind of works with the radial. Alright. So closest approach then. Oh, okay. We're getting a little bit of... Here we go. Here we go. And we're going to use Kerbin as a little... Hey, there we go. Alright, and then we're going to use Kerbin as a little gravity assist. Oh, I went past it, my bad. Giddy Kerbin, here we go. Right, okay, so with the maneuver node, which is... Hello, hello, hello. Maneuver node? There it is. So actually, we want to come back a bit there. We want to tilt it down. Because we're almost going to use Kerbin as a little bit of a... There we go, look. And then what does that get us on the exit? Ah. It doesn't quite get us enough, does it? But then what we do is we add a maneuver node to... Because this is to get us the encounter with Kerbin, right? And we want to be, like, a little bit further down and probably a little bit closer like this. Like 94, look at that. What does that do for our wider orbit? Oh, that actually... Does that actually shorten our wider orbit? Okay, so we're going around to here, and then we've got the maneuver node. So we're going to do the maneuver here, and then that's going to send us on a collision course with Kerbin. And then we're going to come into here, Kerbin escape, and this is the Kerbin encounter here. So I'm guessing that this green orbit is my... for the maneuver lineup, I have found a place, but not permanent enough to get the rest of my things from my stepdad's place. Not yet. Okay, well, at least you found a place. That's good. Yeah, this is actually just going to screw us up a little bit. So do we potentially then try and actually just say, right, let's use it the other way. Like that. What does that do? Oh, wow, look at that. That gets us out to Jewel. Oh, crap. Okay, so maybe we don't need to do that. And then what we do is we set this as the target now on this maneuver here. We need to actually bring this... Are you kidding me? Wrong mission! Okay, so Dresden. Oh, we had an encounter with something then. I don't know what it was.
Does he fucking have to? No!
My favourite thing about that sound bit is that all you can hear in the background of it is Boredom Club. Oh. Oh, did you see it? Did you see? It was right there, chat. It was right there. Oh. No, there's a better one. There. Aha. There it is. So we are gonna line up for this maneuver as best we can, okay? So this we definitely need to tilt up there. We're probably gonna have to do a bit of a mid-course correction, but if we at least get... Where is it? It's here somewhere. What we might have to do is just bring it down and then slowly... I'm thinking, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. So the next maneuver's in 325 days, which is the one here, right? Hang on, wait, where we got Minless Tuner, Ike, Dres, Jewel, Lathe, Valtor, we've got Edu, just next to Sat. Maneuver 1, right? So let's get to here. Yes, he does have to. So, Tops, I think you were actually in that stream. Because that was the 24-hour Christmas stream. Or the 24-hour charity stream that we do. Wow, this is a hell of a burn here. 1,700. Hang on, I need a calculator here. N? No, that's satisfactory. I'm so bad at games. Alright, here we are then. Oh, please don't tell me we're going to get blocked by the sun. So 7 minutes and 20 seconds. That's 3.5. 3 minutes and 40 seconds, right? Yeah, that's good. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, you see, it dropped out then. The stream when we first met. Yes, it was. Oh. Come on. Such history now. How's Luna? Is she okay? Is she still as gorgeous and amazing as ever? I'm obsessed with that dog. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Alright. So, 3 minutes and 40 seconds to node. Alright. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to node. Let's just fast forward a little bit. We'll get down to there now. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. We're at 4 minutes right now. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. We need to get to. I was at the gym. You were, yeah. You were doing your early morning gym sesh, weren't you? 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Excellent. She's grand. Currently waiting for her tea. So she'll be getting grumpy now then. She's got 10 minutes. She's got 10 minutes to wait, if I remember correctly. Let's hustle. Here we go then. This is a 1,700 burn. So whatever we do for the next one, it has to... Well, I was on the cross trainer watching Twitch. Were you sat on it or were you actually using the machine? So this is going to get us our Kerbin encounter. So we need to head back to Kerbin. Turn all them off. And wait for this burn, I guess. She does indeed. How's Dash and the keys? They're fine. Dash, Sean and Bubbles are all in Sean's office. From what I know. They certainly haven't... They've been very quiet, so... Yeah, it shouldn't take much to get us the encounter with Drez now. We should be okay. But I like that we're using Kerbin as a gravity assist. I think that's quite cool. Right. We're going to have to do a bit of... let's just F5, quick save. And then... speed up this burn a little bit. Oh, it's a very long burn. Oh, have we lost our Kerbin encounter? We have lost our Kerbin encounter. Oh, this has all gone terribly wrong, chat. We've lost our Kerbin encounter. It's there, look. I mean, what we could do is we could just get to... Let's just set Drez as the target. Let's get to Periapsis. Let's add a maneuver. And then let's just burn prograde. 310, right? We're basically there. But we are nowhere near on the same plane. And it's that costs you the money, right? Bring the orbit down to see if... No, it's not... Doesn't seem to be working, does it? What about if we do it on the ascending node? I mean, burning prograde there is going to be just an impossibility, right? I mean, do we burn past it in the hope that we can catch... Well, no, we want to be underneath it, don't we, if we want to catch up to it. No, it just doesn't look like we can get a half-decent encounter from this plane. Let's try the descending node. Let's try bringing you up. I think we've just missed our window of opportunity, if I'm honest. Oh, hang on. Alright, we've got something. Yeah, we are all here. Next is Sean. Good luck, much love. Yes, I don't want to jinx it, but my PC's been working all week. Oh, good. If you're close, you should only need some radial out somewhere. Yeah, here we go. I think I found it. It's like right on the... Can you see it keeps like flashing a little bit? Sorry, I know I keep going quiet, chat, but let's just turn Dres and Sun Aquapsis off. What are we going for here? Separation 433. That's actually increasing it. I want to get them as close as possible, get them on top of one another. And then what do we go a little bit prograde, a little bit retrograde. Let's have a look here, because it's right on the ascending node, which we don't want. Right, now we can do a little bit of fine tuning, I think. No, it's disappeared again. 41, right? Okay. And this maneuver is in 1 year. Okay. $40, $39, $35, $33. Aha! There it is. We got it. Where's Dres? Dres is right here. Excellent. Right, now that we've got Dres, we can... Or not. That is literally all we can do, right? Is that it? Any change to the maneuver, it loses it, right? Okay. It's such a particular maneuver, this. Oh, it's... I think... Let's try doing it a little bit further around. Let's try doing it to here. Okay, and then... No, it was better around here. It was better around there. Yeah, that's just causing loads of... Oh, hello. There was one over there then. This is going to be such an expensive burn to get us to line up, though. Isn't it? And I can't use the maneuver tool out here. What about if we do it at periapsis again? Let's just have a play around. We might be able to do something here. I mean, that's well past Dres's orbit now. It's the let's bring that in. I don't know why Moho is on. Right, let's... It's the eccentricity burn that costs the money. I just can't seem to get this encounter. Just can't seem to get it, chat. Yeah, we're struggling here. We don't need Kerbal. Oh, we don't need the unknown objects either. Go away, please. There we go. Right. Let's try it here again, because we did have some better results here. That's for sure, right? And it doesn't cost as much, right? The maneuver needs to be in front of you. The maneuver is in front of me. Look, I'm there. We're coming around here. Hi, Mockney. How's it going? I mean, that's ridiculous. The amount of radial you'd have to do to get that to work, that's crazy. Alright. No, add a maneuver. Again, though, it's so hard to... We've been so good getting to Dres. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hang on a second. Did you see that? I saw that. There, look at that. That's got to be the one, chat. That's got to be... Oh, and it's disappeared. Weird. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Right, I want to get them to just be on top of one another, right? I say, let's SAS on. Let's go to that maneuver node. And then we do a little correction burn to get us an intercept with the planet, right? This is only going to cost us 542. So that should be fine. It's a 2 minute and 14 second burn. So we'll start at 1 minute and 7 seconds. It's in 213 days. So let's just warp over to that. And then we should be okay. I think if anything, we just need to get our eccentricity up. So 1 minute and 7 seconds. Ooh, is the burn. Oh. As if we managed to get an encounter with Jewel on the wrong mission. Isn't that the most annoying thing ever? Alright. Just passing the descending node. What's this now? Comnet vessel links network. Okay. We are on 3 minutes, so yeah, we've got a little bit of time. 1 minute, 7 seconds to get down to. I hope you're doing well, Mockney. Skyline, I'll read your message in just a second because I will burn past this stupid node otherwise. 24, 23. Right. In Transport Fever 2, I've adjusted the capacity of the trains I use, and these trains I ride on in real life on my local SEQ network. Got to readjust the numbers to make more sense because the second train has more capacity than the third train I use in order of release dates. So I'll do this later today when I'm a bit more awake. Well, yeah, to be fair, you have literally just opened your eyes, Skyline. So, you know, at least grant yourself a little bit of rest, right? Right. 10, 9, 8, 7. Right, we are burning. We're burning. And we are moving up that orbit. Nice, to get this closest approach, and then when we're around here, we can adjust it so we can get a nice capture. And then that should leave us with, I mean, what's this, 400? I mean, we're going to have about 5,400, 5,600 left-ish. 5,700-ish. I mean, this is what they have to do in real life, right? It takes time. But Jewel, apparently, very easy to get a capture with, right? Well, look at Elula. It's about to cross in. It's about to cross out into its wide orbit again. Want to make sure that this is like bang on the line. Just takes so long, doesn't it, with the nuclear engines? Sorry, that was my chair making that noise, by the way, chat. Okay. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Ooh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that's it. Nice. Oh, it's a little bit flashy. It's a little bit flashy. So what we'll do, we're around here. So let's just go to here, add a maneuver. And this is going to be target at closest approach. And the minute you touch the mouse wheel, and there's the maneuver. All right, okay. That is the tiniest capture I think I've ever seen. Look at that. It's there, look. So how do we bring this down? Ah, here we go. Let's get this PE right down, baby. Yeah, and then bring it right into the planet. And this is the thing that we've got to get to. So if that's our escape, we do want to be this side of it. All right. Let's just get it up. Whoa. I don't know why it keeps flashing like this, but it is rather annoying. And we can actually retrograde out a little bit. Let's go. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go for that then. So this maneuver is in 1 year and 4 days, and it's a 1 second burn. Big planet, big sphere of influence. Small planet, small sphere of influence, I'm guessing. I mean, Eve was easy to get a capture on. I got plenty of time to do this, probably because scrambling this afternoon. Right before going to hang out with the bestie. Oh, good that you're still hanging out. That's good, that's good. She let me know I'd check out with a guy, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Well, I haven't got Nexus Horn, unfortunately, anymore. It was on Discord, we don't have that anymore. But, there you go. She basically left straight to my face, so we haven't talked about what the fuck happened yet. Like, oh, man. It's okay, Skyline, don't worry. You're among friends now. We love you. Urban, you're probably watching this, like, face palming completely, like, shouting at the screen, like, oh my god, just do this! Like, I'm doing it my way. Sorry for causing you any aggro, if I have. I mean, look at the correction, 5.4 meters per second. Right? Alright. Not at all. I suck at this bit. You suck at this bit. I mean, I do cheat and use the maneuver tool at the start of it. We had a bit of an argument. Well, it's okay, Skyline. You're amongst friends now. Don't worry about it. So she went out with the guy. Sorry, I misread that. Not you. Well, you gotta remember that. Obviously, other probably can't just like focus on one person. Like she might be trying to form a relationship with that other person. Who knows, right? Try and put yourself in other people's shoes. That's the biggest lesson that I've learned recently, right? You have to try and see things from other people's perspective. Yeah, you have to try and think. Actually, if I was in that situation, how would I react to it? How would I be feeling? So if she's never had a relationship, it could all be really new to her, Skyline, and this is why she wants to pursue it. It's, you know, it's entering the unknown a little bit, isn't it? Right. So let's just fast forward a little bit of this node down, and I'm going to start burning now. Actually, no. If I just do that, so we do like we'll start at like 15 seconds, chat, okay? Because that's going to get us a nice... Okay. She told me she wanted to stay with me and hang out, and she left me anyways. Oh, okay. Well, that is a bit harsh. Maybe speak to her about that and just say, look, I felt that was a bit unfair. Etc, etc. This is going to be the most ambitious capture ever if we actually get this, by the way. Here it comes. Blink and you'll miss it. Stop. It's a little bit flashy, I have to say. So we're going to add a maneuver here, and we're going to retro. Okay, what the fuck just happened? Oh, we're getting another Dres. Are we getting an encounter with something else here? No, it's basically our encounter with Dres isn't stable, isn't it? Nope, Monday afternoon is the plan for that. Oh, right, okay. Did I miss the Juna train doing Rocket Sand? Ah, right, okay. No, you didn't miss it. Don't worry, Lost. You didn't miss it. So... we seem to be having a real issue here with this, getting this to be, like, stable. Weirdly. So maybe as we get close to the encounter, we just... it's here, right? Yeah. So maybe we just add a maneuver here. Just to see if we can stabilize this approach. Yeah? Because it shouldn't be flashing like that. I don't know why it is flashing like that. I get this, you might want to do certain things for certain people. Why on earth would you leave me alone for like an hour or so because it was getting late and I had to leave? Yeah, that's a bit of a dick move, if you ask me. Alright, let's get to this other. I'm more annoyed about it than anything. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it, Skyline. That is a bit of a dick move. Alright, let's see if we can try and stabilize this. I would have thought that Dred's sphere of influence would be bigger than that, if I'm honest. But there you go. We're not quite on the right inclination there, are we? We could do with bringing that down a bit. But never mind. We're going to try and get this capture sorted. Oh, I'm going to have to tune in at work now, Urban. And I have a busy day at work, but I really want to see the train. I mean, the construction thing, the construction stuff that you were telling me about, wow, that's really good. That is really good. It's a 0.1 seconds, 0.1 second burn. Is that even possible? Nice. Hey, finally, stable capture. Right, okay. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to be a little bit cheeky, alright? We're going to add a maneuver there, and we're going to burn retrograde here. And it is going to cost so much delta V, okay? But what I'm going to try and do is do the capture burn and the get us into the correct orbit burn at the same time, okay? Because I'm a genius. Get that up there like that. We'll just radial it out a little bit that way. A little bit more on the pro. Back on the radial a little bit. Perfect. That looks good to me. Are we on the right inclination? We basically are, but we can sort that out. Alright, so that is a 2000. It is a 7-minute burn. Holy fuck nuts. But we will finally have a satellite. I currently have 71.3 billion in my account. Jeez! So another game that we've played on the channel, Urban, is Transport Fever 2. You might know it. Great game. Skyline is the beast at Transport Fever 2. Like, honestly, so knowledgeable. And the map that she's running as well is just insane. It is insane. Please, screenshots in Discord, Skyline. You've been slacking of late, I have to say. Nearly 5,000 hours. I haven't tried it yet. Ah, Urban, it might be something that you enjoy. I have the feeling from watching your content that it is something that you would like. I think it would be something that you would enjoy. You should have a look into it. Me and Sean have had hours of gameplay out of it. Wow, the warp here. Look, it's this. We're not. The encounter is 2 years away, chat. We've got such a long way to go, so we might as well have a little chat. It's a great game. It is a great game. Really, really enjoy it. And if you get it right, and when it all works, and it's just beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It is so good. Apology that we have a bit of a long time to wait here. For this one. So this is going to be 3.5 minutes plus 10 seconds. So that's 3 minutes 40 seconds. That's a nice easy one to remember. I keep writing down all of the different... Look, I keep writing down all the different times and stuff. So 3 minutes and 40 seconds for Dres capture. Nice, put that there. Oh, I'm really looking forward to my new screens. I currently have 3 at the moment, okay? I don't actually know how big they are, though, these screens. I don't know if they're 19s or 21s. What does it say here? E234. I mean, we could Google the code, right? While we wait for this. While we wait for this thing, right? While we wait for this node. So what's that? E2343 F2. E2343 F2. AOC, because that is the brand of the screen, right? It's a 23 inch, so I'm gaining an extra inch on the screen. And there's no bezel, and it's an LG, and all the screens in our house will then be LG. Oh, they're just the best. I mean, to be fair. Okay, I must go for reals now. I'm gonna watch some TV with the girlfriend. Thanks for the amazing content, mate. Hope the mission goes well. Urban, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for dropping in today. On YouTube, search Hushy. Yeah, Hushy's great. Squirrel is also really good. He streams on Twitch and he does YouTube content as well. That's how we found Transport Fever. Yeah, 100%. Urban, what a guy. Thank you so, so much. Have a great evening. Love to you and the girlfriend. We'll see you next time. We will definitely see you next time. So, we are on our way then to get this satellite finally into Dres, okay? Oh my god, we've still got a year to wait. Thank you, Urban. Godspeed, young man. Let's say young man. We're the same age. Oh, it's nice, isn't it, Lost? It's nice when Urban pops in and says hello. What a guy. What a guy. But thank you for tuning in today. I know you were working and everything, Urban. So, yeah, thank you so much. Enjoy. Good evening. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. Right. 300 days away. It's going to get to the point where we're going to have to go, like, start building other rockets while these are going to transfer out there. So the contracts then, where we got here? Oh, we've got so many contracts. We can't test the Wolfhound engine or anything like that. They're the dual ones. Right. Transmit science data from space around Dres, right, was one of them. I've completely lost it now. There it is. Transmit or recover scientific data from space around Dres. Yeah, that's fine. And then reach designated orbit. No. Apoapsis, periapsis, inclination. Yeah, we just got to reach it and then maintain it for 10 seconds. How we doing for signal? Not bad. We're not doing too badly. We're quite good on signal. Alright. Right, we're nearly at the burn then. How are we doing on electric charge? Pretty good. We're still alright on electric charge. We're good. Signal's still good. Signal's actually increasing, so a Kerbal must be coming back round again. We should be able to see Dres soon. Oh, I cancelled the time warp. We should be at... Where is it? Dres is actually behind us. So it should be catching up with us. I think. Alright. Well, we're in position. So all we can do now is hope and pray. We've got plenty of fuel, though. Loads of fuel. I can't believe we've got a bloody dual encounter on this mission as well. That is so... Because I tell you what, when we go to launch to dual shortly, after we've got this satellite in orbit, I bet you any money that it's going to take us forever to get a fucking encounter with it. God damn it. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do. I need to message my sister quickly because it's just popped into my head. I bought her some sweeties. How's the sweeties? Okay. Yeah, because she hasn't had it for ages. Right, we're a day away, these particular sweets, and we managed to find some and we bought them. Right, time warping. Are we going to stop the time warp, or are we just going to crash the game? Alright. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So we're 60 seconds away from the burn. So what we're going to do is we're just going to tilt up. Like that. This is one hell of a relay satellite. Look at this, Jesus. Ooh. Right, let's just, what was it? 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay. Nice and easy to remember. But I wrote it down anyway. You know what it's like. Here we go then. Burning. Oh, we're so far away from the maneuver node. Right, okay, this is good. We're finally burning into an orbit around Dres. This is the orbit that we need to get to. We haven't matched it completely because we're too high on the apoapsis on this side. But when we've done that, we'll do inclination and apoapsis on this side. Bring that in, stabilize it. Mission complete. Transmit science from here. Again, mission complete. What I do need to start doing with all these satellites is putting docking ports on them so I can start emptying them of fuel. Maybe with like a space plane or something. That'd be quite cool. God, this burn is going to take forever. Let's speed up time, shall we? God, I don't know why it keeps zooming me out. There we go. We're a little bit wibbly wobbly, but that's okay. It's only Dres, right? I can't actually see Dres. Oh, there it is, look. Nice. Also, someone made a mod for actual Sydney trains, so I don't have to use the Queensland Rail trains anymore. And someone else made a small one-to-one map of GTA Los Santos. It's decent for what it is. I was expecting the train lines to be done already, but you got to do that yourself. So I've been challenging myself to only use road vehicles. Oh, that's pretty cool. Excellent. Oh, well, I definitely think this nuclear interplanetary vehicle is brilliant and works. Now that it's up here. Right, how are we doing on the map here? We're good. Dres escape. Just hit the maneuver node. That's good. Yeah, I wish the map was a bigger size map, but oh well. Yeah, I mean, the new GTA map, when that comes out, that's supposed to be like awesomely huge and amazing, isn't it? Come on then. Is it starting to come in yet? Is it starting to come in? Here it comes, look. And it's going to do it all of a sudden. Oh, wow. The mission's done. Oh, man. So, yeah, look. Dun, 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 dun. Ding. Okay, nice. So now that we're here, and we are actually in orbit around Dres, let's go for a Whoa, oh my god. Oof. Might have left the old, the old, time warp on there, chaps. Right. So now that we're here, let's do a run magnometer report. We can also do a log temperature. Oh, I kept the experiment, didn't I? Right, we can transmit that. Let's review data. We don't get anything for transmitting that. We literally get nothing. Mystery goo. Let's do that. Well, we got 44.7 yet. We can transmit that. Nice. Barometer. We can log pressure data. We don't get anything for transmitting that, unfortunately. But the good thing is we've managed to do all of the science. Grats, everyone. Oh, there's still a Science Junior. Did we put a Science Junior on here? No, we didn't. No, that's fine. Okay, then. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate that we have to, but we do have to actually decouple the engine. There you go, look. Nice. Alright. Well, there we go. Right, and then we'll do radial out. Actually, no, it wants to be probably like this, right? And then that can act as our Dresolite, right? Nice. Excellent. There's Dres, look. We finally have a satellite around Dres, ladies and gentlemen. And we should have done the 2 missions now. Yeah, there we go, done. Right. Let's go then to the tracking station. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. I want to recreate Los Santos from GTA 5 in the HO scale model railroad. Plus most of the eastern coast of Australia, with plans to do most of Australia's rail network. It will be the biggest layout in the southern hemisphere, if not the world, overtaking the current largest layout in Hamburg, Germany, where I want to visit someday, to get some ideas for my own layouts. I actually used to live near Hamburg, in a town called Fallingbostel. Hamburg's quite cool, actually. Nice place. Right then. Well. So, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 5 to 9. We really need to get a move on with this duel mission. Really got to do that. Okay, well, the good news is that we've got a satellite round Dres now, which is great news. We need to quickly do a space cleanup. Right, we need to get rid of all this debris. I wish there was a terminate all button. Let's just get rid of all these, because otherwise it clogs up the sky, right? And we do need to get rid of the satellite that's pinged off and takes like 170 years. Terminate that, and terminate that. Okay, right, then on the satellite, the Nexus Sat DR, which we've got here, that's where we, wow, look at this, look, they already want more satellites around Dres. Nexus DR relay, oh, hang on. There is a satellite here. Oh, no. This is the, this is the one. Yeah, that was the one that we need to terminate. And then we've got Nexus Sat DR. Let's just have a look what these are. I'm guessing that this is the nuclear stage, right? Because it's split up. I'm going to head off. Maybe have brekkie soon. I'll attempt to adjust the capacity for the trains I want to add. Good luck, Skyline. Thanks for popping in. Always lovely to see you, my friend. So, back to the space station. We'll have a look at this after this. We'll have a look at this because we can just cancel. We can just terminate the mission. Love you, bye. See you later. When the game loads, it's taking its sweet time. There we go. Yeah, look, here we go. It's the nuclear stage. No SES on it. No probe control. It is literally just dead weight. Nothing we can do about it. So, we might as well just go back to the tracking station. And we know this one is the nuclear stage, so we'll just terminate that. And then space is all cleaned up and we can finally go to duel. Thank you, Lost. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? I managed to get a duel encounter fairly easily by accident earlier. Why is this song even in this playlist? Because it's got like sirens and guns in it. That is not 80s synthwave. Well, maybe it is. Maybe 80s. Maybe the 80s was. Oh, come on now. I will wait for the program to respond. Thank you, computer. Because Kerbal Space Program has never crashed on me yet. It's always gone a bit slow, but it's never crashed on me. Here we go. Right. So. Oh, I double-clicked. I didn't mean to double-click. God damn it. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Because this is the satellite. Because it puts relay. I'm sure it puts relay at the end of it because it thinks it's a relay satellite. Also, I did notice that the antennas that I put on the satellite ended up on the nuclear stage. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, wait for the game to die a death, loading these again, because it has to load Dres as well. Cool, done. Right, amazing. So here we go. So, oh no, relay is the actual one. And there is literally nothing that we can do. Look. Right, so let's go back to the tracking station then. And we know that the one with relay on it is... I mean, there's no power, so the relay antenna isn't going to do anything either. So it's not even worth keeping it on up there, is it? Let's just terminate it. Let's just get rid of it. Right, and then it shouldn't take us too long to quickly get an orbit with Joule, right? With the machinery that we've built for that mission. I'm sure there'll be issues with the rocket when we take off. There always fucking is. I'm sure NASA have the same issue. This is why they test them, right? Who's around this evening for when we raid? Dre's around. We can give Dre a raid. We'll probably give Dre a raid. Potentially. Are we back to the tracking station now? Yes, we are. Right, relay. Let's terminate that. And then Nexus Sat Dres. We know what is this on my screen? Go away. Hang on a second, chat. There we go. Oh, yes, good. Right. So you've still got your lovely, excellent, good, nice. Nexus Sat DR. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do then, let's leave the facility. We should have got some more money because we've got the conversion rep money thing on, right? Thanks for the stream. I'm not going yet. We've got one more mission to do. Excellent. Oh, my sister enjoyed her sweeties. Lovely. 373,000. That might be enough to launch the Joule mission. Science-wise, for 300 science, we've got actuators. We can go heavy aerodynamics, heavy landing, which is the landing gear and the heat shield. I think we go unmanned tech for these better probe cores. Get those out of the way. Right. We're going to get plenty of science from around Joule as well. We just need to make sure that we've got enough antennas on the craft, right? Oh, I'm pottering. All I heard was about a raid. Yeah, no, I'll raid out to Dre when I come to finish the lovely tops. Yes, don't you worry. I feel like I'm falling down in my chair a bit. I tend to slouch, chat. I tend to I'll be sitting like this in 1 minute, and then within minutes I'll be like this. I'm a slouchy sitter, I think. Right, let's load up the biggest Joule rocket we've this rocket. Honestly, I wish Urban was still here to see this because this is beyond ridiculous. Right, we'll open this. I don't think we actually have enough money. I think we need 400k for the Joule mission. Nexus Sat J, where are you, Nexus Sat J? Nexus Sat J. Oh. Sol 1, 2, 3, 4, D1, Nexus Sat Delivery. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Nexus Sat Delivery. 411 we need. We need a little bit more. Oof. It's a big boy. It is a big boy. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. And yeah, it's... Oh, okay, well, we don't have enough money, so we're going to have to go and take yet another mission to try and get us over the line. Maybe there's another one for Joule. Transmit science data from the space around Joule. That'd be handy to tick that one off the list as well. Next Kerbal stream soon? Good question. Tomorrow, probably. Lost Ink. I'll probably do one tomorrow because I think Sean's going to do some more Rimworld in the morning, see if he can salvage after the great fire of Criff and Sean that happened earlier and everybody died. And then potentially in the afternoon, but me and Sean need to go and look at our new house at 11. Big Berries, Satellites, Dres, Juna, Dres, Ford Taurus, Goliath, Turbofan Engine. I mean, we could just do that one and then cancel it. What do we get advance? No, it's not enough. We get 218,000 advance on this one. This is all Ike, which we could do, to be fair, because we have got some other bits for Ike. Yeah, let's just take that one. Right, we're going to Joule. So yeah, Lost if you want. I haven't done anything all day, so doing a few house bits. Yeah, I was working, and then Sean was finishing this stream and sorted a few bits out, and then came straight to stream, and I've been streaming ever since. So yeah, Lost Ink potentially tomorrow. Sean, if you're there, can you confirm that you'll be streaming RimWorld tomorrow or not? Ooh. Sorry, little yawn there. My bad. Come on, game. Jeez, it's taking forever. All right, here we go. This is the most poorly built spacecraft in the world. I will have you know. We'll save it. Nexus SAT delivery. You are cleared for launch. I don't think we've done anything with the staging, if I'm honest with you. A dual transfer window. I'm not too sure about. Lost? Any tips for a dual transfer window? Yes, no? Let me know. Any tips? Kind of need to know, like, when... Ooh, why am I so tired all of a sudden? We'll try launch this rocket. We'll see if we can get it into orbit. I'll tell you when to launch if you want. Just, yeah, like, so what... if you imagine it like a clock, with Kerbal being the little hand, tell me what the time is, with Jewel being the big hand. That's the easiest way to explain it. Or angles. Give me an angle, I guess. It's taking a while to load this rocket, chat. Oh, this looks like the wobbliest thing I have ever seen. Right, so all of those are going to go with those 4, and those 3. And then they're going to break away. Oh, do we not have Separatrons on this? I thought we put them on. No? Okay, well, let's just see what happens. Let's just see if it actually flies first, eh, chat? Let's see what happens. Look at it is ridiculous. Oh, look how unsteady it is. Oh, that's ridiculous. Look at it. It is ridiculous. Let's just deploy that so we can all just enjoy this. It's that nuclear stage again, look. Okay. Kerbal 3 o'clock, Jewel 12 o'clock. Perfect, thanks. Pol is the easiest Jewel moon to land on. That's normally where I refuel. Okay. I need my little chair grabby thing. Bring the chair up a bit. There we go. Right. So we're just trying to get round Jewel. So the issue is this here, right? This is very loose. So let's just get some struts in. Let's just shroud off, and actually, this could. Can this come up to there? No, it could probably go to there. That's okay. But what we will need to do is some struts there like that. And you know what? I'm gonna double it up. Oh no, it doesn't like that. Why doesn't it like that? I mean, I guess that works. I mean, it's not the neatest in the world, I'll grant you. Nope. Like that. And then what we really should do is like that up to there, just to strengthen that. And then we'll get some of you. No, we don't want you on mirror like that. Come on now. Like that. It is a very wobbly rocket, chat. It's a very heavy rocket. That's for sure. Let's just try and shore this up as best we can, right? Oh, well, that strut is gone forever. And one there like that. Okay. I know these struts probably cost an absolute fortune, but we've got the nuclear stage. Once we get that up there, we'll be fine, right? But it was very wobbly here, wasn't it? So let's just get some more protection in place, just in case. Like so. Right, save, launch. This is expensive. Pol is the easiest dual moon to land on. That's normally where I refuel. About 7,000 vacuum delta from Kerbin to Pol. Really? Jeez. Is what I say. Nothing interesting. Anything happening in the news? You've always got to check the news, right? You always got to find out what's going on. Oh, the stabbing in Sydney was just awful. World's oldest conjoined twins have died. Squatters take over Gordon Ramsay's pub. Someone won a horse race, and apparently you can earn money by letting film stars use your house. Wow. Right. Let's see if we can get to Duel. We've got 50-ish minutes before I really need to come off, okay? Because otherwise that's 7 hours of streaming. 7 hours. 7. Okay, it still seems quite wobbly, I'm going to be honest. But let's try it. It could just be the weight, right? So you want to be in there, you want to be in there, and you want to be in there. Let's go. Oh, it's still very wobbly. It does seem to be a bit better. And we are picking up speed. But we are again wobbling a lot. Look, it's wobbling so much. Like, after all the structural... I mean, it's better than it was. That's for sure. But can you imagine trying to get it over to the 90th parallel? I mean, look. I mean, if we deploy this now, it's all going to go terribly wrong, isn't it? It's just these need shoring up more. They need shoring up more. I don't know if we're going to get this done today, chat. I'll be honest with you, because this rocket is causing quite a few issues. We might have to turn on auto strut and cheat it out. Nope, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it properly. I'm going to do it properly. Right. So let's... Where is it? Right. Delete this fairing. So is the issue must be here, right? Up here. Okay, because that is where most of the wobblying is coming from, right? I mean, we can just keep adding struts, but I don't think that's actually going to fix the issue, is it? I mean, how the hell are you supposed to... I can't even reach the probe core. This thing is so high. I mean, I could just keep adding on struts like there's no tomorrow, but that isn't going to fix. I mean, that's where it's the weakest, because it is literally that there. Look, it's the probe core. So what we could do potentially is move it up. Still have all the struts on there. It is like the most strutted thing I have ever seen. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's not all about the destination, it's about the journey. Yes. Right, let's... Do you know what? I'm tempted just to leave this fairing off. Just so I can watch it. I'm going to have to open this door for a second. Holy hell. It's very hot in here. It's not going to be like this in the new house, thank God. Thank God. Well, what a day. Let's see if we can get this at least into orbit, right? It would be so good if we could do 2 satellites in one, because it would save so much money for a start, and we'd get 2 missions done, and the science data that we'll get is just... oh shit. But with all these struts now, you'd like to think that this should be more than strong enough, right? You'd like to think so. It's going to take like 3 years to load the game, chat, so we might as well just sit here and chat for a second, right? Right? You get me? I'm getting emails left, right, and centre. Job alerts. I don't need job alerts anymore. I have a good job. I have a good job. Right. This is still the wobbliest spacecraft I've ever seen. Right, where is... oh, it's the top, look. It's the top now. Okay, if we can sort out that top one, I think we might be alright. Textbook takeoff. I know, textbook Kerbal takeoff. Textbook Criff takeoff, for sure, right? Okay, now, how can I, like, pull the ship down? Because, like, the problem is that the probe core is, like, up there somewhere, and I now can't grab it. Oh, there it is, look. Hey. So this is the wobbliness. This bit up here, right? Right. Struts. 4 of. Let's get more struts. More struts is more good, right? We can't really have it on the solar panel. That's not really gonna work, is it? I mean, the thing is though, when I extend that now, yeah, that just looks stupid. So I say we go there instead and try and get onto the corners like that. Yeah, that'll do. Because they're all gonna drop off anyway, right? I guess the real issue that we have as well is that we don't really have any from bottom to top, if they'll even reach that far. They do reach that far. Okay, so maybe that's something that we need to think about as well. Just having a couple of those in there. There is so many struts on this now. Oh my god. Okay. Save. Launch. Let's try it. I really like the takeoff sequence in KSP2, by the way. That's really cool. It's a shame that KSP1 didn't have anything like that. But, again, like we were discussing the other day on stream, on Urban Stream actually, it wasn't ready. They released the game and it wasn't ready. And I love this game, but I was not prepared to spend the amount of money that they were asking me to spend for a game that wasn't even close to being in beta, in my opinion. Oh, it's all kicking off in the Middle East as well. Fun. Hope everyone's okay. Always shit. The world has gone to shit in the last few years, and it's very sad, isn't it? Honestly, it's taking forever to load this rocket. Have we made a mistake here trying to do 2 in 1, do we think? Or is this something that we can actually achieve? Or is it not something that we can achieve? No? I hope it's something that we can achieve. I'd like to think that it is. Though it does still look incredibly shaky. Right, let's just put these into here with this. Okay. Because you could do it. Well, it's not about me doing it. I know I can do it. It's whether the rocket can. The instant you take off, look. It's the instant. It is just so wobbly. And actually trying to keep a straight trajectory is a bit of a nightmare. But it really shouldn't be that wobbly. I've strutted the hell out of this. 2-in-1. Yeah, there's 2 satellites on here. There's a survey and a science satellite, right? I mean, this is the furthest that we've got. Maybe we just power through this bit and hope for the best. Definitely won't be using because it's like the joins here. Oh fuck! That obviously didn't work very well, did it? I mean, it's trying to get to the pro grade. It is trying. I mean, it's kind of there. Did we save that? No way did we save this. We're at 40,000 and we are... What are these? These are all empty now. Yeah, that's empty, so they can go. Oh, come on. Are you serious? It broke the engine plate. Alright, we'll go for these then. We'll go for the skiff. No, we're gonna have to, we need to definitely, oh no, we need to be, hang on, we need to rotate that way. And then, no, we need to be tilting up. Up. No. Why won't you go up? There we go. There. Like that. Right, so there's obviously still some design flaws in this rocket. I mean, this isn't going to give us nearly enough delta V. Thrust to rate ratio is pretty shocking, and we are slowly but surely falling back down to Earth. But yeah, here you go. Look, we can show you before it all crashes and burns. Look, there's actually 2 satellites in here, right? We've got the survey scanner and everything. And then the other one, right? I tried to get 2 in 1. It obviously hasn't worked. Mainly because I think it's too tall. I think it's just too tall. Is it supposed to do that? No, it looks like it's near the nuke engines, the wobble. Yeah, I honestly don't know. There's got to be something wrong, right? There has to be something wrong. We'll see if we can do a bit more troubleshooting. If not, we'll have to call it a night, chat, I think. But we've had a good 6 hours today. Right. So, I honestly think the issue is more to do with this here. I'd rather get rid of that. Have that there. Like that. There's not really much that we can do about that. We can try and push it up a bit, I guess. But that is just going to clip and cause collisions. So do we potentially then think about saying, look, get rid of that entire bottom stage and just see what the mass of this is. It's 138.59 tons, this. Wowzer. Right, let's go for a fairing then. Let's get this built. So let's get this fairing built. Like that. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Nice. Right, okay, so that is the fairing. Nice. Okay. So then we want... Do we actually want that? I don't think we do. Let's just go for the smaller couplers, which is the TD18. No, it's not. It's the TD25. I don't think we need 2 reaction wheels in there. I don't think that's going to help anything. Right, and then what we're going to want in here is fuel tank. Not that. One of those. No, that's not right either. No. Where are they? There, that one. We'll get one of those with an engine. Let's go for the... Do we go for the skipper or the thruster in a vacuum 650 1379? We could go for the mainsail. I mean, that's just for the circularization burn. You've got all the nuclear fuel there to get us to dual, right? And then we'll go for a coupler there. Is it going to be that one? No, that's too big. It's that one. There we go. Right, we got that one then. Good. Okay. And then we're going to have to move this up. Unfortunately, where's the probe core here? There it is. Right, let's move you right up. And then what we're going to have is fuel tanks. We're going to have another 2 of those. I think we might do 3 actually, just to get us up. And we're going to have on the bottom here engines. We're going to have a mainsail, and then on the outside we're going to couple on more fuel tanks of this variety. Yes, but we're going to do it in 3s, like so. And then throw you on there like that. Try and make this a little bit more user-friendly, right? And then we're going to get 3 more mainsails on the outside here. Now, this might actually not be enough thrust-to-weight ratio. I'm not sure, right? So let's just move that up there. And those 4, like that. What does that give us? Thrust-to-weight ratio 0.87. Still not quite enough to get us off the ground. We can go for the hydraulic detacher, enable cross reinforcement 100, yes. Engines, we're going to go for, what about the Pollux? Will the Pollux do it? Get those in there with that. Move that up to there. 1.14, just enough to get us off the ground. And I mean, just enough. You're going to want the blah, 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 those ones, right? There we go. That's them. That's that. So what we're going to do as well, we're going to strut this. And we're going to strut this from here up to here. If we can. Or is it too long? That might be too long. can we get to? Get underneath? We can get underneath. Nice. Okay. And then here, I think Sean is running a bath. I can smell it. He does like a bath, does our Sean. And after the stressful day he's had in RimWorld, I have to say, I feel like he deserves this. The bath, I mean. Right, put that up to there, in there like that. Right. Okay, right, let's just... That was the worst mistake I've ever made, pressing that button. Right, let's get the fuel lines in. We'll sort out the aero in a second. Good. Right. So, right, we need to add a separate in there for the solid fuel boosters, which is that one. In there, then those three are going to fire, and then... So, that, then that, then that. With that. Yep, yep. And then that breaks off, that fairing goes with that and that. They can all go in as one. All of those. Oh, actually, we don't actually need that coupler in there, do we? Because it's going to decouple there anyway. So we can get rid of that. And then the 6 nuclear engines fire. And then we'll do it manually from there, right? Alright, okay. So, what we'll do then... Structural, let's get the little doogie flobs ready to hold us up. We will get some struts. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to put these ones right at the top. And then aero, let's just go for those. The wings, the swept wings, just work the best. I'm sorry, but they just work the best. And then the delta wings on them. We don't really want it to clip like that though, so maybe we go for the smaller ones. Like that. That works. And then we just offset those, right? Like that. That works. So we've got then the 3 Mastodon. So oh, so this is reset again. I've just bloody been through this. Oh no, I was zoomed up. I was scrolled up. Yeah, then that, then that, then that, then that, then that. Okay, right. Let's do a quick test flight for stability here. What's our thrust to weight ratio? 1.14. Not ideal, it has to be said. But we'll give it a go, right? Let's give it a go. Just like NASA, it's just a strut issue. Yep, just a strut issue. That's all it is. Did I just hear the dog bark? Oh dear. Woof woof. Oh, I just want to get this in the air. I just want to get it in the air and orbited. I'm struggling with these bigger craft because I haven't got the Mastodon engine yet, and the Mastodon engine is the one that you need to get these things in the sky. But money is an issue right now. Money is an issue. Ooh. Excuse me. Do I still have the... I'm just looking for something on my phone chat. Bear with me. Just having a look on the old flight radar to see what's going on in the world. Always interesting to do. Yep. I've been grinding tourist runs. Oh, right, okay. So this actually does seem a little bit better. Let's try it. Oh, she's a big Bertha. All right, okay. Well, this will just be a test launch, okay? Because I don't know if we're going to have enough to get us into orbit here with this. And we do still have a bit of a wobble on. Though the wobble actually seems to be... the whole thing now. It seems to be a little bit weak in the middle here. Let's see what happens when the solid fuel drops away. It might not be that we don't even have enough thrust. I think mining tourist runs. Do you use FR24? What's FR24? I don't know what that is. So no, I don't. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. You never know. We might be alright. Worth a shot, right? Drop them away then. There's always something. Right, and let's try and get over then. What's that? Oh, of course. Look what's happened. Wait, there might be a way that we can salvage this. Nope. She's out of control. Trying to get her on the prograde. Uh-oh. Starting to point down now. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'll tell you what we might be able to do here. Alright. We might... No, look, we're starting to fall. Look. So this is what it's so like, as soon as you... This is the thing, right? As soon as you... So where is the main issue? The main issue is there, right? That's the main issue, right? And then here as well. We're going to have to strut this even more. How can we need more struts on this? Tourist runs. Oh, I've never really done them. Is that something that we should look into? Maybe look into making like a space plane or something? That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Make like a plane that we could just drive from planet to planet too. That'd be quite cool. Whether we can actually do that or not, I don't know. Right, okay. So, struts then. Let's just strut the shit out of this. As far as we can, like this, right? And then next to them. Oh, is that too far? I think that's too far. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. We could do this here and strut it like that. Not all of them went on though, which is always depressing when that happens. That's even more annoying. I don't really see how strutting this is going to help me, but we might as well just throw on as many as we can, because there's obviously a wobble somewhere. And all we need to do is get it into orbit. Once we're in orbit, it will be fine, because it's all lashed together up here now. This is solid as a rock. Once we're actually in orbit, we do need Separatrons on here, though, that's for sure. Don't we? Right, engines. Sepatron. That way. Yeah, okay. And a Sepatron. There-ish? Down a bit. There we go. Right, put those three together. And they want to be in there with that. So they fly away from the craft. And then do we do the same for the big ones? We can. I mean, it's not a huge requirement for the big ones, because we'll kind of be in space by then. We'll be out of the atmosphere, so the gravity Won't be as big of an issue, but we'll do it anyway, just to make sure that everything runs smoothly. Like so. There we go. Okay. Is it worth, do we think? I mean, it's not going to do anything, I don't think, but if we just engines the thud. I don't think it's going to add any value, but it might give us a little bit more thrust to weight ratio. So if we just move them down a bit, like that, right? And what I was going to do was just angle them in. Just a smidge like that. I mean, that might be a bit too much, to be fair. We might actually need to move those down a little bit more. And then angle them out, but not with that on. Let's... like that. That's what I was thinking. Just to give us a little bit of extra oomph, right? Let's give it a go. I don't know how much delta V we need to get us into Kerbal orbit, but I should probably know that. That should probably be something I know. But once we've got it into orbit, we will be fine. Tops, what is FR24? Please enlighten me. I just shut the door so Sean can watch his program. He's having a bath. 3,200 for Kerbal orbit. Okay. There was about that in there. Yeah, it was about that. It'll be fine. 1k to go up and 2,200 sideways. Easy to remember then, right? Cool. Cool! Right. I mean, this is the most ambitious build I've done, I must admit. So it was no wonder that we were going to have trouble getting it into orbit. I guess I need to work on my building. That's what I need to work on next, is my building skills. I think I've got a good grasp of like the orbital mechanics now and the transfer windows and getting to these different planets. I've even done a couple of gravity assists. We've done rendezvous. We've done all sorts. We are getting through Kerbal, that's for sure. Getting through Kerbal, that's for sure. What are we going to play next on Criff Plays? Can't just play this forever. I'm thinking maybe Starfield might be good fun. Right, let's try this again. And away we go. Okay, so this time everything should move away from us, okay? And it does seem a little bit more... it does seem a bit more secure this time, doesn't it? It does seem just that little bit more secure. I am going to start the turn early though, okay? There's a little bit of wobble. There is a little bit. I know we're starting the turn super early, but I wanted to at least get over to a bit of an angle. Just because of the size of the craft. And then when the solid fuel's gone, we can go for the last part of it. But we have now got these massive, we have got these other engines in here as well. No, they're going to be the 3 outside ones, aren't they? Yeah, okay, cool. Right. A little bit further over then. Now they're at 10,000. The boosters should fly away from us. Off they go. Lovely. So let's get this grav turn in then. We've got a little bit of a wobble. But nothing that SAS won't be able to sort out, I don't think. Right, there we are. On the prograde mark for orbit. Lovely. Okay. So we just got to keep firing. What's our apoapsis at now? We're at 40,000. We're doing well. Whether we have to use a bit of the nuclear stage, I don't know. We shouldn't do. No, we actually want to come back a bit. We want to be on that 90th. Let's get that axis up, baby. No. Oh, they're gone. Alright, here we go then. Not quite at 70 yet. We do have a little circularization stage up there as well. Okay, that's not too bad. Apoapsis, nearly there. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Out of the atmosphere. Okay, right, add maneuver here. How much is this going to cost us? A lot, by the looks of things. Up, and bring that down a bit, and up a bit. We'll be up here, 70,000. 72 and 71, that looks good to me. 1,291, we should just have enough in these upper two tanks. If we can get over to the node. I mean, it's a 2 minute and 15 second, but we were way off the mark. So if we actually get a circularization out of this, I'll be very impressed. Still though, not bad that we've made it this far, right? Yeah, we were a little bit late on the old on the mark there. Especially after circularization burn to sort out, and sorry, this separation. I know, no wobble now lost. Will we actually get 2 missions done in one here? Who knows, right? Now, we've got plenty of fuel in the nuclear stage, 5,869. That should be more than enough to get us over to Joule. And then the landers each have their own. Look, that's got 261, that's got 2004. There's plenty of fuelage and everything. Right, here comes the separation. Firing engine. Okay. I should have used a different engine up here. The mainsail is not good for this circularization burn. It's going to burn through all this fuel, but let's see if we actually get a half decent orbit here. We might have to do a bit of warping and a bit of correcting. But as long as we get something. And it looks like it's going to be all wrong, baby. Yeah. So it is doing something. I mean, you can't really call that an orbit. Because we need to get above 70, really. Oh, and we're out of fuel. Okay, right. Deploy the fairing. Right. That's going now. Can't really use these for a circularization, if I'm honest. Because I doubt that we're actually going to make this at this pass, if I'm honest. It's going to be tight if we actually make this. Because that orbit is decaying and we're not even at periapsis yet. Ooh, alright, okay, well, all we can do is pray, right? And hopefully this number starts ticking up soon. Oh, we've got a little bit of heat damage on the... a little bit of heat showing on the... We are starting to climb, though, so that's good. Alright. Oh, look, there goes the engine stage. That's gonna... Is that gonna fall back down to Earth? I bloody hope it is. It is, good. Okay, right, we just need to... what is our... We're at 61 right now. We're slowly getting out of the atmosphere. That was a close one. It was a close one. But I think we're okay. How are we doing for electric charge? Not bad. Alright. Hey, we're out of the atmosphere. Alright, let's just turn that off there. Come on, right, we should be able to warp here now. There we go. We're going to burn prograde the whole way. And get this up to 162-ish. Come on, with all the reaction wheels that you've got on this thing, it should be easy to get round to here. But the good news, no wobble. Interplanetary vehicle is stable. We've got 6 nuclear engines on board. And we're going to burn retrograde here for just a smidge. And we'll get this up to 166. 162. Whatever it is. And yeah, this is looking good. 120, 130. Excellent. And perfect. 155, 168. That will do lovely. Right. Now, on the maneuver tool then, for Joule, it's 1,912 meters per second. And does this actually get us a encounter with Joule? It does. Wow, so Rooney. Right, let's have a look then at what we got here at Joule. Wow, look at this. Whoa. Look at the orbit that we have to get. We need to approach it from the other direction, you see, chat. So that's going to be, is it going to be radial? Yeah, we need it to be this way. Like this. Assuming it is. Oh, hang on a minute, no. Wait, is that our escape? That's our escape, so we're going to be coming around. Oh yeah, that is the wrong way, isn't it? Alright, we need to go the other way then. Nice. Okay. That looks good. Alright. And it is in 213 days, so not that long to wait. But what we will need to do is we're going to have to deploy the first satellite. Okay, and the reason for that is because we are going to need some power here. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I put 2 big... There they are, look. Solar panels on this, as well as the other 2, right, which are here. So we can extend those 2, and that will give us power. Alright, and we are full of satellites and everything like that. Excellent. Okay, so let's this is a 10-minute burn. Jesus. So we'll just wait for a few days and see if we can get over to Joule before we go. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That would be amazing. So we've got build no attack, reach designated orbit, and reach the designated orbit. So we need to make sure that we're putting the right one on the right orbit, right? So what is the... Alright, okay, where's Kerbin right now? Kerbin is down there, right? So 12 o'clock. Jewel is at 3 o'clock. Yeah, you're right. You were right, Lost. Nice. Yeah, so it's a 10 minute and 26 seconds. That's 5 minutes and 13 seconds. That is a long ass burn. How are we doing for power here? Good? We're good. Right, we'll delete and close that. 5 minutes and 13 seconds is what we're aiming for. I'm guessing it's really easy to get a jewel capture because its gravity is so massive, right? Right, I'm going to start burning now, which is a little bit earlier. We just need to watch. If you can make your orbit higher, you have more time to burn without going off course. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to know. So we can actually just speed this up now, can't we? Got all the power in the world. The nuclear engines will be using the alternator anyway to keep that charged. Lovely. So yeah, in here there's actually another satellite as well. Lost. I don't know if you saw. So this is the orbit that we're aiming for. We just gotta wait, haven't we? We just gotta be patient now. So yeah, they're the two orbits that we've got to get. Look, one there and one there. So you've got Pol, Val, Tylo, Bop. Is that it? Val, Lathe, Tylo, Bop, and Pol. Oh, right, cool. There's a few planets to explore here then. Jesus. Nice. Okay, right, let's just jump back to our maneuver here, which appears to be working quite well. We seem to be on course, which is good. Well, we had an encounter with Minmus there, but that's okay. Four days, 4 hours, and this is 1 day, 2 hours. Okay. Still got a long time to go before we get there. Where is my maneuver 1 sun? I need to find my ship. Where's my ship? Oh, Jewel. Here we go. This will do. This is fine. Hopefully, we get this because that is pretty much right on that orbit. So we can match that orbit with what we've got in the nuclear stage. That would be really good. We're not really utilising the O-berth effect too much here, which is it's going to cost us a lot more delta V. We'll see what it's going to cost us. We might be pleasantly surprised, right? We've still got a minute and a half of burn time, yeah. There's a cool Easter egg on Bop and Lathe. I haven't visited either yet. I've never been to any of these planets. I've been to the system and had a look around, and that was about it. Right, we'll turn this down in just a second. Let's just turn this. Oh, hello. Well, we overshot it by a bit. Alright, well, we got it. That's fine. If we just do a mid-course correction, like here, we can actually just bring this into where it needs to be, right? Let's bring it like it needs to be down a bit, doesn't it? Like that. Then let's bring it out a bit. I mean, that is kind of not where we want to be at all, actually. We'll be up here, don't we? And then a little bit out. And then that's it, isn't it? And then we want to make the maneuver here. Add maneuver. Burn retrograde. And then we want to even out that orbit. Because it's the light blue one that we're going for, which is there. Radial it in. I don't know how much this next burn is going to cost us. Retrograde that down to about there-ish. We need to swing that up then, like so. We need to also radial that in. Prograde it out a bit to that. Right, that is basically the orbit that we're going for here, right? Don't want the alarm. Edit. Screw that. That. Maybe a little bit retrograde. Okay, that seems like a good move, right? So we're going to do this quick correction burn to get us to this one. In 1 year and 106 days. Brilliant. Which is 38.6 meters per second. It's 10-second burn, so we start at 5 seconds. That's handy. The best part is, though, you have the Easter egg finder this time, not the surface scanner. Lol, I was so embarrassed. Oh, don't be embarrassed. It's fine. It's fine. I thought it was that as well, so you fooled me. Right, let's get over to here then. Oh, hello. What? My entire orbit has just changed. But that's not the side that I want to be coming in at all. We might have to do this manually this time, chat. Oh, it's very hot in here. It's like the harder my computer has to work, the hotter it gets. It's good. It's good. It's just the lights that are red. It's not actually on fire. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened to my my maneuver there, which is particularly odd. We are losing signal rather dramatically. I'm hoping Dres can step in at some point with its good relay satellite. So do I need to edit this? Go away, alarm clock. Do I need to edit this maneuver then, do we think? Do we need to edit this maneuver? We might have to, right? Again. Even though we spent all that time bloody editing it. Okay, we're nearly there. We're look, we're not looking great on the old probe control. We've got a direct connection to the space center. And this is the furthest we've been out in the solar system yet. So even if we've only got a little bit, like even if we only end up with like 10% signal, right? Right. We're getting down to that time now. Okay. Is it going to do it with a minute left? Yeah, delete and close. Of course it is. Do you know what? I'm going to go here and just see what that is increasing that. So that maneuver needs to be deleted. And so does the next one. And then we're going to quickly... I don't know how we're going to do this quickly, unfortunately. Because we're coming in the wrong way now. We are actually coming in the wrong way. So we're going to have to add a maneuver. And we're going to have to... We're going to have to correct this orbit, baby. There we go. And then we'll retrograde it in. So there. Lovely. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Right. Over to the target. Can you imagine when we're going out to like Elu and stuff? Holy shit. Imagine if we actually get to do that. I don't think we'll actually get that far, if I'm honest. I think I might lose my rag before then. Okay. Right. Okay, this looks okay. We can do something with this. Right, the next maneuver is in 18 days. I guess the closer you are to it, the better that your correction burns are, right? I tried to do the correct. I tried to get that directly from Kerbin, so the fact that I managed to get an encounter at all from Kerbin is pretty good, right? Look at all these planets and everything on their own little axes and stuff. Oh man! All this just gets to all maneuver nodes, right? 40 seconds, so it's 20 seconds we're going for here. Come on, 4 days, 3 days. How are we doing on signal here? 46%. Not bad. Not bad. Kerbin is on this side of the orbit for us. We're 1 minute away. So we need to get down to 20 seconds, right? 40, 35. Let's come on. Let's keep going. 31, 28, 28, 26, 25. Right, 5 seconds. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Let's correct this orbit. Did we actually go through Joule? Or does it actually? No, the gravity is. Alright, and then stop. Nice. Okay, right then. Add maneuver. Let's prograde this down. And let's get a nice orbit around Joule. Just a nice parking orbit. That'll do for now. And then we can set this. I'm pretty sure we can set this as the target. No, I don't think we can. Right, anyway. What we need to do is get on the same orbital plane as the trajectory path. Like so. Like that. And then we want a radial, right? Radial up to it. Yep, that looks good. We're not going to get it perfect because that's just the nature of the maneuver that we've got here, right? That is pretty close, okay? At least we've matched the plane, right? We could actually go like that, and that is even a bit better. Alright, let's do that. That is 1,206. That'll leave us with plenty in the tank. And then once we got up to here, we can just correct it, and then that's that one done. But I don't know which one this is. This is Ionic, Symphonic, Protonic, Electronics, which is the Ionic, Synctonic, Oh, it doesn't actually say who it's for. The Science Junior, which is these are just things, right? I mean, if we do it and we're in orbit, we can then disconnect it, right? Because once the mission's complete, once you've done it, you've done it. And then that one is Kerman's Junkyard and Spacepath Parts Co. I think it was the one with the survey scanner on it, which was the top one, which was the big one around here, because we can do a lot of surveying from out here, right? So we've now got to wait another year for this maneuver, now that we're on a trajectory with Joule. Look at bloody Tylo. Look, woo! Is it Tylo or is it Val in the middle? I can't remember. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wow, the Joule system. We're so far away. How are we doing for electric charge? Good, we're fine. These panels are great. Wouldn't it be a shame if we got all this way and found out like a part wouldn't detach or something? How are we doing on the signal? 17%. We're not looking good on the signal right now. We are very, very far away. We're at 10%. I mean, if it drops below, it might pick up the relay from Juna or perhaps Eve. 4%. Just as we get here. Could you imagine? Just as we got here. Oh! 4%. 4%. 4%. So, okay, we're going up. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. No problem. Ah, here we go then. Now we should see Jewel and planets. If I'm pointing retrograde, it's going to be coming from behind. There's Jewel, look! Woo! Okay, so 5 minutes and 10 seconds is 2 minutes and 35 seconds. That's a nice easy one to remember. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Right, there we go. 10 seconds to go then. Oh, wow. Hang on a second. Sorry, I will have a look in a second. Get that on. Right. Lost ink. Tylo, valve, then lathe. Okay. So this should be correcting this now. Yep, here we go. Wow. Look at all these planets. It's like another mini solar system. Lathe. Tylo. Ooh. Bop. Pole. Is there another one in there? Lathe. Val. Oh yeah. Lathe, Val. Tylo, Bop, and Pole. Who named these things? These nuclear engines working well for us here. Look at this. And this is what you were on about, wasn't it, Lost? Jewel has no surface scan. Excellent. Alright, let's get this up here and try and get this orbit around Jewel done. That would be good, wouldn't it? We all empty at the same rate. How good is that? And I'm going to have to save it before I launch the satellite, because it could well be this satellite that we need to do first. I think it's this one, though. I'm pretty sure it's this one. There we go. Turn some lights on. We can see shit now. How's this orbit? Oh, wow. Look, we're nearly there. Look at this. Oh, man. The closer the orbit to the question, the bigger the question mark when you set the target you want. The exact pixel. Okay. Right. And stop. Nice. Alright. So let's add a maneuver here. Let's... what do we need to do here? Do we need to... Definitely need to prograde it in, don't we? That's for sure. We can turn that off. We can turn Bop off. And we need to radial that way a bit, I think. And then a bit of prograde, right? I think that is pretty much the best we're going to get. Alright, and that is in 35 days, that maneuver. Right, so let's fast forward to that then. God, you can see them all spinning around, look. Oh, it's so weird. I love it, though. Look at that. Alright, so Jewel. Okay. Ooh, it's taken a while to get to this maneuver. Come on. Jeez. Everything is so slow. Right, polar orbit within 150 kilometers. Is that where we got to get to, is it? So I'm guessing then that the survey scanner needs to be, well, I mean... I'm pretty sure the survey scanner goes on this outer one. Right? All the different moons on the horizon is pretty epic. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet that looks well cool. So this is an 8-second burn. Okay, so we start at 4 seconds then. We've got probe control, which is good. No control problems, which is always a good thing to have out here. 7, 6, 5, 4. And done. We're there. So that one is the... At least I can see which mission it is that's completed. That one. Right. That's the one with the Science Junior on it. This one. Which, believe it or not, is the one that's in the middle here. So how much Delta V do I have? I actually have 2004 Delta V in that one. So this satellite actually needs to stay out on this orbit. So let's quick save it here. Let's detach. Let's decouple this. Let's... Oh, shit. What I need to do is... Where's the probe core? I can quickly actually just do this, can't I? There we go. Right, so let's deploy the fairing. It's actually like a big mission we've got going on here. Right, fairing deployed then. Good. Right. And what we do need to do is get the solar... Did I not put any solar panels on? Oh, I did. There you go. Right, we can... Oh, shit! Is it okay? Are we okay? Everything okay? Everything's fine. Okay, good. I mean, it looks like that's going to stay on there forever, doesn't it? The interplanetary vessel we could do with keeping... Well, actually, no, there's no point, is there? We might as well. They're fired, so we can do that. That's that. That's that. So we can decouple that. Goodbye. And that. And then I suppose... We obviously haven't done this in the right way because it's these things haven't detached right like they should have. But not bad for a first attempt at building something. I imagine that this is just always going to be blocked, right? Oh no. We can actually decouple that. Goodbye. Actually, I tell you what, if you point that at the sun, like that, it actually looks quite cool. Huh. So that is, we've done that one. Okay, so that's Ike. So, right, let's switch back to this one then. Nice. And what do we need to do here? Let's extend these solar panels to make sure that we're getting enough sunlight because we are very far away from the sun. Right, okay then. So, where is our orbit? We're up here, okay? So, the first thing that we need to do is burn retrograde to get us into that orbit, right? Oh, we haven't started the engine yet. Let's hustle. Now, the question is whether we have enough to do this, right? I'm hoping that we do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to match the orbit, and then we'll do one burn on probably the ascending node. But I imagine we're going to have issues with moons and stuff as well. So let's get to, it's just as the orbits cross, really. It's going to be that ascending node, isn't it? It is about there. Right. Excellent. Right. Add maneuver. Retrograde burn. We haven't got enough fuel, guys. There ain't enough fuel, son. Not to get this satellite into orbit anyway. It needs to be retrograded in for sure, and that just adds on more. Oh, that's a shame that we didn't quite have enough fuel. I mean, we are way, like, over on the fuel, aren't we? Is there a way that we could potentially use, like, a little moon or something? Have I got a maneuver set or something? Oh no, I think I'm in an encounter, aren't I? Can we spin this round and just try, Yeah, that's a shame, huh? I suppose it was quite a high orbit we were coming down from. But there's no reason why we can't leave this one up here, right? Oh, that's a damn shame. I should have packed them the other way up. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I know, friendly fire lost. Sorry, I lost my chat there for a second, guys. I've got it back now. At least we'll be able to see Jewel up close. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I suppose at least we've got this communication satellite out here now. Wow, look at this, chat. Look at this. I say we just burn off the fuel we've got and we leave this bad boy in orbit, right? Let's just burn off what we've got. See if we can get a nice tight orbit. It's going to take a lot of Delta V. Just be nice. It would be nice to get it on the inside of Lathe, right? It would be nice to be able to have it there. Though I think that's going to take a lot of fuel. Oh, we might just get it. We might just get it. And then we've got a satellite on the inside and the outside of the dual system, right? Oh, it's thinking about it. It is thinking about it. Come on. One more planet to go. See, this is my concern with with the dual system, right? Because shit like this happens, right? And any moon can just throw you completely out of whack. But I think the best thing that we can do is definitely use this satellite. And we're in. Look at this. Whoa. Deploying scanner. Oh, look at this. Excellent. Right, well, you're in place. That's good news. Alas, There's no chance of us fixing this orbit. It's just not going to happen, unfortunately, chat, because for us to fix this orbit, we have got to tilt like most ridiculously normal right now. And this is all we've got enough to do. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load my quick save and just see if there is a way that we can do this. So if the survey scanner has to be dropped off at the inner orbit, what we could do is head for the inner orbit first, and then, oh my god, I've just seen the time. Chat, Jesus, holy moly. Right, we're gonna have to end it there tonight. But we're at Joule, okay? I do think we have enough fuel to do this. I do think we have enough fuel to do this. So where's Joule? Are we at Joule? We are at Joule, right? We're in orbit around Joule, okay? So what we need to do with these nuclear engines is let's burn retrograde. Yeah, let's do that then, and bring this orbit right in. Because I think once you've done the contract, yeah, look, it's gone. Making an inclination change is cheaper when the orbit is higher at the ascending or the descending node. Okay, thanks. I'll remember that. Right, really, I want to be looking at Joule here. Right, let's get this orbit into roughly the same shape. We can use off all this nuclear fuel, right? It would be a shame to waste all that nuclear fuel, so let's use it. Because that way, we should have enough to get this mission done as well, right? Oh, it's costing a lot. That's for sure. Mind you, we are using nuclear engines, I suppose, so and just as the orbits touch, right? That is where it's going to happen. Right. There. Right. And then, up here, we need to do inclination change. So it's going to be... Is it cheaper to do it like that? Yeah. Stupid moons, get out of the way! Oh my god, the nuclear engines, for as great as they are quite slow, aren't they? Okay. So now we need to prograde a little bit. When the craft eventually makes its way around there, Jesus. Okay, and then let's just fire it out that way a bit more. Perhaps this is 11 there, so we're at 13 there. Okay, right, this looks okay. We should be able to do something with this. So let's then make a maneuver here. Let's retrograde this right down. Actually, no. We want to retrograde here, don't we? Add maneuver. Retrograde this right down. to roughly the same orbit. Do we want to try and do the radial here as well to get it up to the right thing? Okay, we seem to have matched the orbit there. So that's another 1,556. So this is really going to use all of the... So what we might need to do is do some of this with the nuclear engine. And then the rest of it with the because the other one doesn't have a massive engine on it. That it's only got 295 meters per second, whereas this one's got 2004. Here it comes, look. Meow. Five minutes and 9 seconds. Do you know what? Screw it. Let's just go now. See if we can get this done, yeah? So all we're going to do is we're just going to drop this off in orbit down here. And it might be worth just having the two, actually, around Joule. And then we'll just fix it on the ascending or descending node. Looks like the descending node is going to be the nicer one. Still a long way to burn, though. We did start early, though. We're going to get all the encounters with every single bloody moon now, aren't we? Okay. This is looking okay. This is looking okay. We are slowly running out of fuel in these nuclear engines. Yeah, slowly but surely running out of fuel in those nuclear engines. And we are nearly, what's that, 18? We're looking for 17. Which is there. Okay. Alright. So now that we're here, what we're going to do is we're going to deploy this fairing. Alright. And then what we're going to do is we are going to deploy these solar panels like so. Okay, plenty of solar panels now, and what we're then going to do is decouple this. Alright, and then we're going to get to the descending node here. We're going to add a maneuver, and then we're going to inclination change there, like so. We're going to retrograde it in a bit. We're going to radial it a bit. So that there is about, I would say, it's about right? Like that. Okay, so that is a 1,170. So this is just to get it in position. Holy crap, holy. And it's in 2 hours and 45 minutes. And it's a 1 minute and 39 second burn. So that's 30, 40, 30, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 49 seconds. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Let's get there then. And then hopefully that's this mission done as well. 40 odd seconds, wasn't it, chat? Let's just make sure that this is activated, and we are burning now. There we go. Aha, here it comes, slowly but surely. Looks like some kind of atom now, doesn't it, chat? The lesser known is that it's the Higgs Kerbal. Let's just turn this down a bit. Looks like we've got into the orbit within marginal deviation. And we'll just make sure that we get to where we actually want it to be, which is there. Nice. Nice, nice. We've done the contracts, boys. Alright. There you go. Now they're separating. Let's switch to this quickly. And there's not really much that we can do with this one. They might just have to stay around Joule like this. We might be able to make this one's orbit a little bit bigger with the Delta V that we've got. But other than that, is there any Delta V left for actual scanning? Probably. So this is the science vessel. We've got a little bit of Delta V left. So what we could do is apoapsis here, warp here. And then if we go prograde here, and we can just make this orbit as big as we can with the nuclear engines, right? Which isn't going to be long. It's not going to be much. We can put it just outside, look. And then we can warp there and do exactly the same thing. Tyler, gravity assists are helpful. Yeah, when I've started looking into the gravity assist properly for Joule, we'll I'm sure we'll. Oh, have you now got to spin all the way around? For God's sake, wasting precious time, spacecraft. Good, we're just outside of that orbit now. Excellent. Right. Goodbye. And you goodbye. And I can't believe that I didn't put a coupler. Oh, I did. It's there though. Oh, you can actually disconnect the struts, look. Oh, that's so handy. But it doesn't actually remove the... Oh, well, it just looks like a cool little... There you go. It does look quite cool, I must admit. There is some more science to be done, though. Right, let's conduct a material study here. The computer gave an odd report no matter how many times you sent the request. Open the sample bay doors. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. That was the only reply. The doors did open very promptly. However, when we opened the fuse box panel, very curious. Right, okay, we can transmit all of this lovely science back. We're not getting much for it. It has to be said. We can do a magnetometer report as well. We can do a mystery goo. The goo feels right at home here. Let's run a magnometer report. This is very good. Excellent. I think we've done all of the science now. Done barometer. Yeah. Done pressure. Done temperature. Yeah. And we've done the goo and we've done the material study. Alright, well there you go then, chat. 2 satellites around Joule. Mission success. And this is how it's going to look. This is how they work, look. So we're always covered in the jewel system, baby. Nice, right? We just need to... this one here. The Nexus Sat Delivery Relay Debris. Just get rid of that, and then we're done for the day. We are done for the day. Right. Who is online? There's a few people online. Alright. Chat, you've been great today. I won't make you watch me do all the shitty chatty bit at the end. Okay, cool. Do all the... I'll get rid of all this pastry off the stream. No. Good. Right. We're going to raid out to Dre. What a guy. Here we go. I need to get his channel up so I can actually see what happens when we go in there. Good. Right then. Go and give Dre some love. Thank you very much for everything this evening. You are so welcome, Tops, Lost, Urban, everybody else who was here. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for supporting Sean this morning as well. I know we had a good stream. Sean will be back with you hopefully tomorrow. Fingers crossed. If not, I definitely will be. Just got to go and view the house. Okay, guys. It's that time again. Time for a raid. Love you, bye!